So they put us through the turnstiles and turned us loose inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors of all ages, the Bazuco Casino Circus proudly presents...
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You're searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. You feel the dream, can't you see you getting closer to surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flying open. It's a picture in the pulpit and you're blind to bullshit. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall that's holding all that you know. So tell me, do you wanna go?
Bam, just like that, we are live. We got a friend in the back. Let's bring him out. You know him, you love him. Boston motherfucking Chris. Boom. Mr. Chris, how you doing this morning, buddy?
I am much better rested than I was yesterday. I was very, very tired. But yesterday was a very long and busy day. I can't say that it was...
That picture that I used of you and your daughter, is that at a Boston Celtics game?
No, that's at a Red Sox game.
That's at a Red Sox game. All right.
Yeah, we went. Geez, I think she was like I think she was at 2 or 3, and we went and it was the one where I took the picture of her was later on in the game. Like a bunch of people had left, and so we went like right down to like like basically the seats below where the plate was. Like, I'm gonna go there and check it out. Let's see what it's like up here. And I just figured I'd take a picture of her there.
Yeah,
and she liked it.
It's a great picture. But you had a big day yesterday.
Oh my God, yeah. So we woke up very, very early to go to the new Dick's Sporting Goods World of Sport, I think, or the House of Sports is what they call it, which is, the store is incredible. I'll give it that. But they've been having all these different, Boston sports heroes come by. And so Larry Bird and a bunch of the Celtics from the 1984 team were there. And
all the ugly guys?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I can't. They weren't good-looking men, but
they were not a good-looking crew.
But yeah, like Mikhail still looks like Frankenstein. You still get the Frankenstein face. But like it was, we went to go see it, and then as we're lined up outside, it's just lightly drizzling, and it's just like all right, we got there around 7:30. It still didn't open until 9, and then they were just like, well, we only have a limited number of wristbands that we're going to give out. So, if you get one, you get one. And if not, it's going to be a secondary line. So we're waiting. And the rain just steadily builds and gets stronger and stronger. Next thing you know, it's like straight out pouring. I mean, just, like full just downpour. And I'm like, oh, no. So I sat out there in the rain and the downpour for about 2.5 hours of it just straight raining hard on me. And then, we went and, they opened the store, and then, all the wristband people got it. And we were, I want to say, like, unfortunately, like maybe like 15 people from the cutoff of the end.
Jeez,
Yeah.
that sucks.
So
See the fucking finish line, and they were like, "Nah, fuck you, bro."
yeah. I mean, there were people that were at camp there from 11 in the 11 at night the night before. I was just like, you guys are out of your minds.
My
But
God.
they you know, I mean, they did get the chance to actually go up and meet Larry and the other Celtics, which was cool. You know, we you know, got to you know, go in and we could see, you know, the Celtics and everybody there, so we could see them. Just we didn't get up to go up and you know, actually have the meet and greet part. But my daughter did come away with a Larry Bird autograph because while I was waiting in the line, so I told my, you know, my wife was like, you know, do we have to stay here because I don't think they're gonna let anybody else in. Like we wanted to just go over here because she actually wants to see Larry Bird. I said, okay, go over there. I'll stay in line just in case. So you know, she went over to the side and she was just, you know, kind of like watching him and everything like that. And I guess he noticed her and a bunch of other kids just kind of standing there. And so he just started signing, you know, the autographs on the pictures. And he goes, you know, go ahead and give those to them. So he made sure that like all the kids that were over there got them. And he did it about 3 or 4 times to make sure that like any kid that was out in the audience got an autograph with him. So he's a super, super class act. You know,
Larry
and she
Bird,
was,
you know, not only is a class act, and I am a fucking Lakers fan, so this is hard for me to say, but Larry Bird is one of the best fucking ballers of all time, baby. Like
yeah.
all time, top 5, easy top 5. So
He was very, I mean, it's one of those things where like, you know, you look back on it and a lot of people are like, oh, Larry Bird. And I love when people try to compare him, like, you know, could he make it in this league? He would absolutely, like, put it this way.
stop.
If the Larry Bird of old, so you go back from when he was drafted and then made his way through, played, even if he just played the short amount of time that he did, you know, in this era. So let's say he played, what he played, like 10 years in the league.
Yeah, they played 10
You
years.
give him 10 years, you give him 10, or was it 10 to 13 years in the league right now, he would dominate everybody. If he was at the same skill level, he would absolutely annihilate people
Well,
because he was just that good.
the problem with that whole argument that people are always saying, would this guy be able to do this and that guy be? Every time we have a new superstar,
Yeah.
all of the kids
Yep.
go and practice all that guy's moves and they want to be just like Mike. I'm going to be just like Michael Jordan. And then the next generation is a little better than Michael Jordan was, perhaps.
Yeah.
Probably never, but perhaps.
Yeah.
And,
You know,
and it goes on that way. And we also get more equipment in certain games, like hockey gets better equipment, faster, like their fucking skates are better, everything's lighter. You can fucking
absolutely
kill people with a fucking elbow. Bah. And so it's really hard to determine whether if Larry Bird grew up in the same era as these guys, he'd kill them.
He'd be different. Yeah, he definitely would be different. I'm just saying, like if you sat there and had like a time machine, you could be all right. We're gonna go back to 1979, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna just, you know, take that Larry Bird and put him in this year. Now, if you put him in the NBA now as a rookie and everything like that, like he would, you know, he'd be a lot slower than everybody.
Yeah, it'd be so different. His game is different, right? The whole game was different.
Yeah. But his mentality would still be the same, though.
Gretzky's amazing, but the game is way past that.
You know what, though? This is what I say about Gretzky being Gretzky. I think would still fit in, and the reason why is because his game is like him being like the finesse, fast kind of guy works now in the league. So he would still be a super. He might even be more dangerous than he was.
He may be more dangerous. He may be right.
It's like, you know, no one's focusing on just driving you through the woods.
That's the problem, though. Different padding, and he has less. There's not as many people that just beat the shit out of people anymore.
Yeah,
Gretzky might have got injured a little more. I think in his career.
Maybe
if Mick Sorley wasn't kicking around or.
Oh yeah. But then again, no, it's just like just because that's not the focus. Like his style of game is the focus. It's like, you know.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's such a fast game now. It's all tips and everything now. It's not even like there's not even a lot of like just. Goal scoring anymore. It's like I gotta stand in front of the net and people gotta shoot the fucking puck at me at 1,000 miles an hour and I gotta tip this thing. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I say. Like the goalies, people are like, oh, that goalie, like that poor goalie's seeing so much more action I think than they used to, and it's just like all these deflections and everything. It's like, how can I possibly stop this? It's like a ping pong ball over here.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Like, when did this start?
It's pretty awesome, but it is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Let's say hi to the chat. We got a good chat hanging out with us. We got Las Cruces from New Mexico, kicking it with us. Thank you, Las Cruces. Appreciate you. Las Cruces always comments on my videos. Every time.
Dad, it's my birthday party.
Happy birthday! Did you meet Larry Bird yesterday? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, that was a trigger.
Larry Bird.
Okay.
Uh,
Keep getting ready.
Of course, we got Beckerman in the chat. Beckerman, I didn't send you a link for some reason this morning, but if you want one, you're more than welcome to hop on. You know that.
Yeah.
Just ask for a link
We had the
and
ghost one. So you
ask and you shall receive. Key comic, how you doing? What's going on? We got
Okay.
Vaughn in the house. He's at work, but he's popping in to say hello. We got a giggling monster back there. Paul in the 619 kicking it with us. Paul, how you doing? He's got a cool little crew going on over there. Paul, if you haven't checked out Paul in the 619, go give him a follow.
Yeah. So
He's the man these days. He's growing leaps and bounds, aggressively relaxing. We got 1063 Comics, John's Comics with kids in the house. Praise be to all you fantabulous parishioners. Excelsior. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Yeah, Beckerman will take
she just did
away.
the same thing to my sister. That's the thing. Like she's making sure that it's nice and wet, so it just like blew back in my face, and I was like, "Oh no, she's not here. She's at church."
My present.
Yeah, get out of there. You're not supposed to see that yet.
Yeah,
Well, what do
you
you expect?
These are my underwear.
All right, there we go. We don't need that now.
yeah, we don't need that kind of nonsense. What's happening around here?
Just
Send the
she's
link.
being a kid. So to the to the YouTube senses, it wasn't anything malicious. Just it was just being a fun little child. That's all. Anyway, circumstances. All right, thank you. No more. Nah, it's gonna be a fun day. I'm glad I got some rest.
How you doing? Yeah, man, you're gonna. It's her birthday today or her birthday party?
It's our party. So we pushed our party back a little bit just because I was supposed to have gone to the King Con right around the time that we would have had our party, and I didn't end up going, but we had booked the place for later on. So this is what we're doing today. So actually ends up, I mean, all in all, with her meeting Larry Bird, or at least doing the Larry Bird thing yesterday and having a party, she's set up for a really good weekend. So
She's gonna be firing on all cylinders, bro. You better,
Oh, yeah.
give that kid some melatonin tonight.
Oh please! It's not even gonna matter. She's gonna have once all the sugar kicks in from the cake and everything. It's just like it's just gonna be and it's gonna be a whole group of them eating cake and just it's gonna be like rocket fuels. It's gonna be all right.
It's gonna be high. She might crash at some point. We got somebody in the back. Let's bring on this fine gentleman, a good man. Well, can
Good
you
morning. Good
can
morning.
you dig it, sucker?
As
Good
Evil
morning.
Comics today. What's going on, Evil?
How's everybody
Evil's-
doing?
It's not bad, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, the Bruins won last night. I saw that. That was going on while we were doing the show yesterday, and then the Celtics play today. So game 1 of the playoffs. Playoff basketball and hockey is here, people. Have fun.
Yeah, Boston is the place to be. You got I guess you got all the sports right now.
No. We just have right now. We just have basketball and hockey, and baseball is going to be sad.
Before the start of-
It's
Football,
about
we
to
don't really
start.
know.
Yeah, like there's a time, isn't there a time where they're like, oh my god, it's the best time in sports. All of the sports are being played right now.
So that it's basically I want to say October, like early October. I think everything is in swing at that point.
Because I got to tell you, I love hockey, but remember when they had that lockout for a minute, and they had it in December, and then they played like half a season. Like that should be hockey. Hockey's fucking too long. Baseball, holy fuck, that's ridiculous. 108 billion games.
162 games.
Ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
No,
they gotta fly all everywhere. It's fucking silly as fuck.
It really is crazy. Like that's why, like, a lot of people will be like, I love football and this and that and everything. And then, like, if you were to make an argument, football is the best season you can possibly have.
100%.
I agree. Every game means something.
16 games.
Depending on
16 games. Every game means something. It's fucking perfect.
Yeah.
It's a great.
I mean, if you can go into any sport where you can basically lose an entire, like you can lose for a whole month straight and it doesn't matter. It's kind of tough to sit there and make, like it's hard to be excited about, a team in the very beginning. Like if you're excited about your baseball team right now, you can realize
relaxing.
You have a long way to go. Like
that's the Yankees. The people outside the Yankees, because you remember they were undefeated for like they won like 5 in a row or 6 in a row.
Oh,
like,
Toronto fans are the same way. If we win the first game, we're like, we're going to the playoffs, people. We're there.
Just hand us the trophy now. It's all over.
It's all ours. It's all ours. Aggressively relaxing says, "Fuck myself." There should be more baseball. Yeah, that's fair.
Wow.
No, he didn't actually say that.
Some people do love this. Like I will say that. I think
baseball, and that's cool. That's
cool.
I'll
tell you if I had a team, I do have teams I like, but I like not where I can drive to. I'm not driving to Houston like 5 hours, to go see the Houston.
Well, even
Astros.
me, Toronto's 2 hours away. If I want to go see a ball game, I got to drive 2 hours to go see it. I'm like, no.
But what I'm trying to say is, if I had a team, I would actually really love going. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you're a baseball guy. You played baseball when you were a kid or something?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I've been to a couple of professional games, and it's like a different experience than watching it on TV.
We got Beckerman in the back. Let's bring on Mr. Beckerman because
he said, "Go Royals."
We love Beckerman, but Beckerman doesn't have his own intro yet, so we gotta make him one. I just haven't found anything perfect for Beckerman yet.
Yeah, he's a tough person to get a good fit for.
Well, there's no they don't his favorite characters. They don't have any video any real videos of his favorite characters, and I don't know. It's hard to find something that I can put together that he would that would be like, that's Beckerman. But let's give him one of these, even though this is not Beckerman.
You smell that? Napalm, son. Nothing else in the world smells like that. I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Mr. Beckerman, there he is. How you doing,
I've been
brother?
to a few baseball games this season for precisely the reason Hudat said. I didn't grow up a Royals fan. I grew up a Chicago Cubs fan, but I live 15 minutes from Kauffman Stadium. So
there you go.
We love hitting games because you can get in cheap. And I know somebody that hooks me up with parking pass that allows me to park right next to the door I go in.
Oh, nice.
We don't pay a lot to go, so I've been to 3 games so far. I was at Friday night's Orioles game. I went to an Astros game this year, and I went to what was our first one of the season? Twins.
You're more sporty than
you got to see that Holiday. Max Holiday from Baltimore.
I didn't catch all of that.
No. Max Holiday to Baltimore. He plays for Baltimore. I was saying that you got to see him.
Yeah. They won Friday. Actually, I think they've won at every game we've been to this season.
There you go.
The Royals are on a heater.
You know what? Give them the trophy now. It's over.
Yeah.
I love it.
Actually, I hope they don't, because I like it better when there's nobody there.
Yeah,
Tickets are cheaper.
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
There's nobody there. Their tickets are much cheaper. If it's the only place around for fucking hours and miles, it's really expensive. A Jays game is ridiculous. A
I'll tell
basketball
you right now.
here is crazy expensive, actually, especially if
Back
like
in,
the Lakers or
back
something.
in what was it, early 2000s, maybe early 2000s, I think it was. At least like early 2000s, late 90s into early 2000s. Celtics tickets were the place to be. $10, you can just go right in, no problem. Then they started winning stuff and all this. Since they won the championship, and now it's just like you take out a mortgage to go to the Celtics game. It's just like I used to go to these all the time for like nothing, and now it's just like you want to go to the Celtics game. It's like what bills am I not going to pay for the Celtics game because it's so expensive?
Yeah, Celtics game must be really expensive, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, that's same with if they come down to Toronto, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, all the time. Like that used to be the thing. Like if somebody's special, like I remember when Dwight Howard was like, everyone loved Dwight Howard.
Happy birthday!
We got freaky in the house.
Happy birthday!
We got a birthday girl.
Bunny.
She's doing something else.
She-
Hey, go get rid of her.
She's not here. Sorry, honey. We got Freaky Louie, so let's give Freaky Louie maybe this, and I can't thank him enough. So Freaky Louie, you're the best. Boom, and that avatar you see there, that was made by Shop Comics. So Shop made my avatar. Freaky Louie made the intro. It all comes together in a perfect Voltron way.
I forgot that I didn't change my whatever they call it, the little bottom caption thing. Forgot about that.
Straight from Canada, bro. Come on.
Yes. Uh-oh. All right. Okay. All right, Alex.
Boy, my goodness. There's a lot going on over there. Daddy's got to get dressed. Daddy's got to go to a party, doesn't he?
Yeah. I have to go
You
ahead
live a party life on Sundays, Chris. I don't know what's going on around here, but I got to go to parties. I'm like, what's happening with you? Do you have like a weird life that I don't know about? You're always going to a party on Sunday.
Well, I'm Chris, and I have plans and know people.
I know. That's fucking asshole, right?
You see what happens once the spring starts, then all of a sudden all these different things. So basically, once the spring starts, and all of a sudden all these people start having birthday parties and everything else, and then it's just like, oh, the weather's nice, let's come out and get out. During the winter, though, it's all cool. I'm good until football starts. All right, take it off to watch football, and then after that, once football's gone, this is what they do with me. This is why I just campaign so hard for Sundays. I'm like, look, it's football season. Can I just have this, please? The whole rest of the year. And you guys are all witness to it. You see what they do. They trot me out and make me go to these things.
Trot me out like he's a show dog or something. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Like, what am I doing? Can't I just sit here and watch a movie? No, we have to sit here. We have to go and do this. Like the people want to see you. I'm like, what? Why me?
We have somebody kicking in the back with us. Let's bring her on out here.
You stay here. I'll handle this.
Bam! There she is, madam. How you doing?
I'm gonna unmute myself for a second, but like the music is so obnoxious out here. I'm at a softball game, so I'm gonna just be.
You're at, and we have someone at a live baseball event. There it is.
See, that's cool. It looks like nice weather out there.
It does look.
Yeah,
like
it is. My head's getting toasty. How are you guys doing?
We're all right. Are you watching
feel
anybody?
A little depressed that I don't have social engagement.
Me too, bro.
What?
I gotta work.
Oh, Chris up here, he's bragging because he's got friends and family and loved ones that want to see him. Like he's like, but it's all humble. Like, I got all these people who need to see me and spend time with me.
They just prance me around like I'm a show pony.
That was one thing. I was saying they trot me out, and then he's like, "Oh, they're like a pup." They just bring you out.
Unbelievable. This one's at a baseball game, probably with a friend.
If people that know
Probably with people that know her and stuff. God dang it.
My mom was right. I am a loser.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. My mom was also right. That's a sad state of affairs.
Oh.
I wasn't even sure if you were gonna have church because didn't you have an auction last night or something?
Yeah. I had an auction last night that I did very terrible with.
Very terrible. That sounds.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
It was great. I loved every second of it.
What happened?
I just didn't sell anything.
Oh.
We tried.
Tried. Next time, let us know. Maybe hang with K-pop and I. Oh, I'm guessing that is Dares going down to Ohio or something. All right.
That's cool.
Phil's making plans with Dares.
There we go. See, it's more than just me that makes plans.
Apparently, everybody's got friends back around.
Yeah.
It's just you and I that are hanging out.
Well, that's good to know that it's only happening to us.
Yeah, it's nice. That's probably got family that he goes on vacations with and stuff. Jeez.
Yeah, just my wife and daughter.
God dang it all.
I mean,
we get it. We get it.
You guys are awesome. We get it.
I don't. It's not that there's nothing awesome. I always tell people, anybody I know is always invited. But
We're on the same level, Becker. Don't worry.
I always tell people I know.
Move all the
I've told people over a year ago I was going to Dallas Fan Expo, so I don't want to see people. Oh.
Heroes Con 24. All the friends though. We got Collecto. How you doing, my friend? Collecto 6 in the house.
Definitely not going to Heroes Con.
I want to go 2025. I can't afford it. I am working on debt right now. I could have really used some good sales last night. No. That's all right.
You're going for sure 2025, Billy.
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm really. That's the goal for me. I don't. It'd be nice to meet people. It'd be nice to meet everybody. Yeah, that's what I really like to do that for 2025. So I'm really trying hard to get down in my debt so I can afford it.
That's a little far off for me to make plans yet. Like with this year, I've got my nephew graduating, so
none of my plans are. I walk on water, bro. My plans are not solid. That is, they can fall through at any moment. That is how that works. Evils will be at Heroes Con 2024. I'll be there for 5 days total. Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
Susie Q in the house.
I could see. I would see how 2025 vans out. I might be like bleaker, but it's the week after Dallas, so it's almost hard.
It's really difficult for you because you go to the Dallas one and you really like that one, right?
Well, and for you,
I really like it. Yeah, my family really likes it, so we all go. So
and for you, it's Father's Day weekend too. So I imagine that puts a wrinkle in it for all the dads out there.
Yeah, that's another reason why I don't see myself going until I hate this knock on. I don't want it to happen anytime soon. I spend time with my dad. My dad's still around. My wife's dad's still around. I'm a dad, so it's like, yeah, that's a. I don't want to do that.
You just have to tell her. You just have to break it the year before. Say, listen, next year I want Dad Day to myself at Heroes Con with you guys.
But I gotta break that to my wife, my child, my dad, her dad. Like that's a lot. Yeah. It's not worth it in my opinion. It's not worth it. If it was closer, I definitely would go. Like Friday, Saturday. Even if it was close, like Dallas, close wise. I would go for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, leave Saturday and come back home. But
like for Legion of Comics, he makes it work for him because his dad's a lifelong comic collector who's been going to Heroes Con for years. So they make it a thing where they both go, together. Mm-hmm. And I get that, but I think most people would probably fall into your experience where it's like you don't live close to North Carolina. So to go potentially means not being around your kids or your father for Father's Day weekend, and that a lot of people have plans for that.
And if it was just one weekend, like 1 week later, I would definitely go back. 1 week, it's not like I'm asked for a month. Just 1 week, I'd be like, we're going out, because I would even take my family. I was like, hey, we're going on a weekend, little, we're going, Carolina, we're going, a little relaxing,
Gabe.
But
yeah. Well, the thing too, I mean, if you're trying to go after Dallas, like Dallas usually has a really good guest list, and Heroes Con always has a good guest list. Like every year, I'm envious of how many people actually go, from the comic creators and stuff like that. Just because, I mean, the list is just like, I mean, it's just this like huge just list of names every single year. I'm like that, like it just seems like it's one of the best cons to go to, but it's just again.
Well, it's also I hear it's like an actual it's a comic book con as well.
Yeah,
there's lots of
heroes.
Yeah, there's lots of comic books. It's not just like, obviously you want to go to one of the big ones that are like the big deals, but they have all the actors and they got all the fucking. That's a lot. I just want to go to a place that have good comics.
Yeah, I'll tell you that.
Friends. That's all I want.
Yeah, the thing I like about Dallas is great to meet like comic creators, like for us, and like they have a crazy lineup, and I just found out,
Dallas is very good too. Dallas is good.
I found out like a couple days ago that they're gonna have even more artists from Scott's Collectibles. They deal with like Enoch Lee, Art Germ, and all that.
Way out. So
she's probably just waving to somebody cooler than us. Trust me. Bye bye.
That's all right.
I'm waving to you guys. You guys are
the social butterfly is flying away.
Yeah. Bye, Boston. Go have a great time with all your friends.
Thank you.
Family.
People
Thanks
care
for rubbing
about
that in,
you.
Houdat. Thanks for rubbing that one in too, Houdat. Appreciate you.
All right, so you guys
I rubbed it in myself as well. But like they like I said, they got a great lineup this year. I think it's better than last year, and they're not finished yet because, like I said, Scott's Collectibles, who deal with like Enoch Lee, Art Germ.
Yeah.
What's his name? Tinian. Like they do a lot of exclusive signs with them. They said they're gonna be going to Dallas, so I'm curious to see which one of those names or all of them go. Yeah.
63 Comics has a really good question, and I think Houdat's probably good to answer
CGC
this.
if it's for resale.
CGC or CBCS?
Resale CGC. It doesn't matter how much they screw up and how much they. Oh, you gotta highlight that. We'll talk about this after that.
Holy smokes, lady! Forgive me, Bronze Age, for I have sinned. I have forsaken thee for Golden Age. Yes, you have, lady. I've seen that. I've seen some of your Golden Age pickups. Yes, but I don't know if that's a sin or if that's that's not terrible. Some Golden Age stuff. Cool.
What they call that? That's one of those deadly sins. Gluttony.
Gluttony. It might be gluttony.
She's a gluttony for a Golden Age. But like to answer his question, for your personal collection, I would go CBCS because their slabs are better. But
their slabs are better, and you don't have to re-slab a CBCS slab.
Yeah,
you have to. They usually tell you to re-slab CGC slabs every 10 years or so.
Yeah, so resale. If you've got 200 slabs, you got to separate them. Separate the ones you want to resell, CGC those bad boys, and for your other personal collection, I would say go CBCS because, like Bleeker just said, and do a little bit at a time.
It depends on the book though. Houdat. If it's an Avengers 1, it doesn't fucking matter. CBCS, it's gonna sell the same. I don't think that CBCS sells for as low. It used to be 10% difference. I think it's lower than that now. I think it's maybe 5% difference.
But like you said, the books doesn't matter. Like if certain books don't matter.
Yeah, certain books, it'll never matter.
FF1, X-Men 1, Avengers 1. Yeah. These big Golden Age books, the big DC keys.
It doesn't matter.
Now, if you're talking about like a book like this, yeah, it probably matter. It'll matter.
It'll matter a little bit. Yeah, if you're talking about Secret Wars, this line of Secret Wars or something.
Or even Secret Wars 8. Even Secret Wars 8. Yeah, I would say Secret Wars 8 it still would matter a little bit, but those big books, those blue chips like they call them.
Yeah.
Because guess what? Somebody. Oh yeah, hey, it's for sale, lady. You were too busy selling on another auction. You didn't miss out. It doesn't matter. Those bigger tiers, those blue chips. Secret Wars 8 might matter, might not matter.
That one's a close one. That one's close because it's still everybody loves that book. It's like I know.
I mean, you might have to sell it $20 cheaper, $50 cheaper. That means you still gotta sell it.
Yeah, it's gonna sell either way. But I honestly, I don't know, man. CGCs, their slabs are just not as good quality. I do CGC for myself, but I think CBCS is a better company.
I'm probably gonna when I go to Dallas because last time they did on-site grading.
On-site grading is amazing. That's cool.
What I'm probably going to do is see what PC books I have, get them pressed and clean, and bring them with me, and then I'll probably get like 5 of them or something. Because I don't like PC books. I don't submit to get graded as much as stuff I'm going to sell. So I might bring like a handful of PC books, do the on-site grading and with CBCS and
Yeah, that's your answer. It's very convoluted, but your answer is choose whatever you like, I think.
If you're gonna sell it, CGC. This unless it's like bigger tier books. Bigger tier books doesn't matter. But regular books, the CGC sell them, and PC books, CBCS. You'll be more. I think you'll be happy with the results and how they display.
Yeah. Bigger hassle will be probably bigger hassle will be trying to get smoke. Won't be able to carry on the plane. Don't even know if North Carolina is legal state. Yeah, I'd be worried about that too, actually, Mike. I do smoke a fair bit.
Maybe reach out to some of your like-minded friends that are driving.
Yeah.
Or potentially already live out there.
Yeah. There probably is a dispensary, but you may need a card for a dispensary in a place like that.
Based on the people we all know that I know from last year, I mean, people there did have stuff like that. So, I mean, it's definitely doable, and you've got friends, so.
Lady Fantastic's talking dirty to Phil, apparently. Talking about her collecting objectives.
Man.
Becker, what are you doing today? What's going on with you, my man?
I'm cleaning up in here. That's why I keep turning off the camera so you don't all see my big ass bend over.
I got that fixture.
Pick things up off the floor and getting stuff organized.
Isn't that entertainment, though?
I'd say it is a form of entertainment. You're not wrong.
It is entertaining to no one. Anyway, no, I was kind of sitting here thinking, I know like Heroes Con is definitely the YouTube destination, but I've also been thinking about, and this isn't like a 2025 goal or a 2024 goal or any year, but someday I would like to go to a con that I can get to, and it would basically be either California or Texas. Because I don't want to take a bunch of transfers, but I'd like to arrive by train, and I'd like to go to a con when I get there. And on the train, I'd like to treat myself and get like a bedroom and stuff where I can sleep in a bed. And
all right, that's expensive as fuck, bro.
I don't care. It's just it's more of a. It would be.
I get it.
And it would be something that I would be like a treat for myself. Honestly, it'd probably be California, just because I'd like to have a few days in the train where I can have meals and look out windows. And I'm really into trains. And
I dig it, bro. I dig it.
I've never been on an extended.
The nostalgia of it all, the old world feel of it all. I get it.
I'd bring my hat. And maybe
a pipe, a little smoking pipe, maybe. I like it, man. Beckerman's trying to be respectful to the church audience, but he doesn't realize that his ass is why we are here.
I don't blame you, John. but it's not something I'm gonna waddle around here.
Yeah, Evils, you're a lot like I am, I would imagine. It's I'd be worried about that too.
Best not to ask questions we're afraid of the answer to.
Yeah.
Reach out to your friends.
Reach out to your friends. I'm sure it can be all resolved fairly easily. Is it chilly where you live, madam? You look all bundled up today.
I am bundled up, but I'm just prepared for the early morning coolness.
Okay, I see. That's fair.
Bleak wouldn't know. He's cool all the time. Look at those shades indoors.
Hey, man.
I know. I feel like I need to put on my shades now because, it's sticky today.
Well, you know what? I got all these stupid lights that shine in my face when I'm on my computer. And everybody always says, why is Bleeker always squinting? First of all, I can't see. Second of all, I got all these stupid lights in my face. So when I put on my sunglasses, I don't have to worry about people going, why is Bleeker squinting?
Just get some blue glasses or whatever the
blue blockers or whatever.
Yeah, for the computer.
No, I should probably though. I need glasses. I can't afford them at the moment, but I'll get them. Madam, are you at a playground? No, she is at a softball game, which very well could be near a playground, actually.
Could be near what?
A playground. She asked if you were at a playground, and I was like, she's at a softball game. But
sure, there's one around here somewhere.
Thanks, brother.
Most of my days.
I can use that bass player Mystique. Amber glasses, block blue light, and UV light. Amber glasses? So I'll look into it, man. I'll look into it. But
I have blue light glasses, they suck.
Yeah, I don't know. The more stuff you put on regular glasses, because I was going to buy glasses at one point, and they were like, added all sorts of stuff. They were like, those glasses are $1 bazillion. And I was like, well, I don't have $1 bazillion, so take your stupid glasses. Madam has her Jackie O glasses on today, and I'm here for it. That is fair. That is fair. She does have that Jackie O going on. Don't give her any yellow roses, though. That's a sad day. Oh. Yeah, man. Everybody at the auction was successful for most people last night, so that's really good. A lot of people made money on the Band of Brothers auction.
Yeah, about a couple of things from Cali.
Good. Yeah, he sold a bunch of stuff. Very cool.
I really want to know what kind of cleaning is going on at this point.
What kind of cleaning is going on?
Yeah.
With Beckerman, I think he's tidying up his comics. I think that's what he is most...
My comic room's just, it looks like the set of Sanford and Son. Like it's just cluttered. So I need to do something before Lamont comes down the stairs.
We're going to ask who the new guest was. I didn't realize it was Madam. Real Rude 6, that is Madam. In the flesh.
Let me show off my snake ring.
Lady didn't go to bed till 4 a.m. That's terrible. Unless you really wanted to stay up till 4 a.m., then great. That's excellent. Pretty easy going, whatever. Easy. Collecto, what do you stay up till 4 a.m.?
I think
I gotta go Bleak and everybody, Beckerman, Madam, and the chat. I'll see you guys later. I know y'all guys will be back. So
yes, sir.
I'll be back.
All right, buddy. We'll be here.
Lady F, were you on a live stream till that time?
Yeah, there's going to be naps around, eh? I think you guys all need naps.
I always take a nap.
Yeah, you know what? I don't disagree. All the punishments I hated as a child are things I love as an adult. You gotta go read a book. I'm like, fuck yeah. You gotta go to bed early on a Friday. Fucking right I do. It's great.
Yeah, as much as I was like teasing Chris about like, oh, you get to go see all these people and stuff, and like I don't know. I'm actually excited about the lack of people I see.
Well, I used to be a lot more social before COVID happened, and then all of a sudden I'm just not anymore. I don't know what happened.
I'm really comfortable in my comic room.
I like being at home. I don't drink anymore. That probably really
same.
That probably really shut down my social life. I think.
I mean, I do every once in a while with a meal or something. I'll have a couple cocktails, but like not in bars or anything. I don't go out. I don't go to a bar with the express purpose of drinking. I go for food.
Oh, if I'm going to a bar, it's definitely for the express purpose of getting hammered.
Yeah, no, can't do it.
Yeah.
No good at it.
I'm very good at it. I'm very good at drinking. I excel at drinking, and I have to stop. I had to stop excelling so much at drinking. So, yes, But either way, I've stopped that mostly. I drank once in the last 3 or 4 years. It's on my YouTube somewhere. I think I was bowling with my work. I drank 12 drinks in 2 hours. It was awesome. I'm the most fun alcoholic you'll ever meet, and that's why I'm not allowed to be an alcoholic. It's too enjoyable. Mike doesn't have a social life. A couple of sentences throughout the day. I get to talk on YouTube. Yeah, I get to talk on YouTube too. I get to. I got some friends on the Instagram. I talked to Steppo and Big B McFly, a few other people, K-pop. Beckerman only calls Marcus. He doesn't call me. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, he's a lot closer to me somewhere.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think our halfway point would be like Michigan.
Yeah, and I gotta cross borders for that shit.
Yeah.
And they look at you funny when you have a sinister mustache. Like, I don't know.
See, I can't do a mustache. I don't have a mustache. I have a full-on molestache. Like it's just I shave this bottom part off, and I can't go 400 feet.
That's awful. Awfully funny.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun to joke about, isn't it? What a great topic.
Susie Q, we are homebodies, especially since COVID. Same. I really think that threw off my whole fucking mojo, man. But that's all right. I sort of like it. I'm getting pretty comfortable. Bleak and Madam look like movie stars right now. Almost Becker was interviewing about their latest movie coming up. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Or Big Stars. Big Stars.
Apparently evil. If he does a mustache, he looks like a cop. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Mine's just creepy.
If I had the mustache and didn't have the soul patch, it might look weird, but I do a good mustache soul patch. That's about it. My whole facial hair thing, native, so it doesn't really work out. I can grow a bit on my chin, but it's really stupid right here. It doesn't do things. So I can't grow like that awesome Viking beard. That'd be cool.
Pretty fantastic. We're like the next Roger and Ebert. Honestly, I view us more like the two old guys in the Muppets balcony.
Honestly, I was just watching some of their stuff this morning. Those guys are the
biggest
of all time.
What were their names?
Don't care. The old dudes up in the balcony.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't remember their names, but I know. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up now. I gotta look it up now.
The way they always sniped at each other and were just kind of mean to everyone around them. That's pretty apt.
Yeah, I'm honestly looking. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to about getting old is that I can, just be more surly. Get off my lawn! What are you doing? Yell at kids. Tell them to stop fucking and stuff. Salter and Waldorf.
Yeah, I knew one of them was Waldorf. That's the name I was trying to come up with.
Statler and Waldorf.
Statler and Waldorf. Okay. Oh, I hate picking things up.
Bleaker, the surly variant. Yeah, man. I'd be a little surlier. It'd be fun. Could yell at kids and tell them what to do and stuff. Just not care. What are you kids doing? Get out of here.
Yeah, I benefit from Marcus's friendship because he's really good at pointing out just how much of a grump I am when I don't think I am.
Lecto says Callie and Roscoe are beards with bodies attached to them. Yeah, they definitely have glorious beards. It's true. And Callie, it doesn't take him long to grow one either. He's a jerk about it. He's like, I'm just going to shave my beard. And then all of a sudden, a week and a half later, he's got fucking full face beard. What's going on? It's ridiculous. I think I missed somebody in the chat here. I missed you. I'm sorry. I haven't said hello to you. Hello.
There we go.
Feeling better about your comic room? Rad Art. Sorry. Nora, it's really difficult for me not to call you that and call you Rad Art for some reason. I apologize. It's probably because I've been calling you the other one for such a long time. So I got to get used to saying just Rad Art and comic. Glenn, holy smokes. It's been a minute, my man. Good to see you, buddy.
Hey, Glenn.
Oh, Susie says I look more villainous and sinister with a soul pack mustache, but it's in a good villainous way. Good enough.
Yeah, you look great.
Stop dead naming Rat Art. Nice. Sorry, Legion. I will stop dead naming Rat Art.
I didn't know that was a term, but I love it already.
I know. I'm like, oh man. All of a sudden, I felt like I was in Fight Club. We don't talk about it. His name was Robert Paulson. All right, we got somebody coming on in with us, hanging out in the back. Let's bring him on up.
Yay.
Well, don't yay just yet. He's, it's not the best.
Uh-oh.
I know. There he is, Mr. Papa Wheelie's Comics.
Papa.
And his mama. Hey, Papa, how you doing, buddy? Glenn, we miss you too, man. I hope you're doing well. You're more than welcome anytime, anywhere. So keep hanging out. I know you're not having an easy time of it, but it's nice to see that you're getting out these days, though. Glenn has a fucking life. Can you believe this shit, Beckerman? He's got friends and shit. They're going to bars and going to buy comic books and shit. It's annoying.
These people with lives, it's really offensive.
No, it's actually, yeah.
I feel like he should kind of be excommunicated from the comic book community for such behavior.
They should be. Just having friends, going out.
Got real friends and shit.
People who care about you.
People who call him up and stuff.
That's some bullshit right there. We got Trev, the shipping guru, in the house. How you doing, Trev? Very good to see you, as always. Yeah, I collect comics, not friends. That's fair, John. That's fair. That's fair.
That's the sort of antisocial behavior we're looking for.
Yeah, come on down. You're in the group. You're in the club.
One of us. Oh, and he kind of has like his mustache borders between law enforcement and creep. So
yeah, you know what?
Like he kind of looks like a dirty cop, like one on the take, maybe.
I like it. I just look like I'm looking for a guy with 6 fingers all the time. Hey, you look like a man.
There you go.
My name is Amigo Montoya.
Right. I could also look like a guy that says, I'm your Huckleberry if you'll be my Daisy. I can do that one.
Yeah. Val Kilmer? Was it Val Kilmer doing that one?
Yeah. Mr. Brown. You can't really collect friends because you can't keep them in a box in the comic room here. You can't call it a friend room. That's weird. You keep them in a box. That's weird.
I mean, you can.
Wait. Get arrested for that.
You might be a person of interest.
You spoke up a little too soon there. I feel back around when you said that.
Your
makes me wonder about
neighbors might have to get interviewed on your front lawn. Well, he was quiet.
Come on into my friend. Collected all the vintages. Silver Age friends, Golden Age friends. Nice. Anybody doing anything interesting this week? Oh no, I guess we have established we're pretty boring, right, Beckerman? Madam, are you doing anything interesting this week? Oh, shit.
Sculpting.
Sculpting, nice.
I'm cleaning my house.
I think I saw you on a stream recently with your sculpt out. Can't remember which stream it was, but I'm pretty sure I saw it.
Yeah. It was Journey's.
Journey stream, that's right. Journey had a stream and I had to go to bed.
Because that's when Jigs fell asleep, and then Kyle and I were just left there. I was sculpting for like a couple hours.
Nice.
And then we got real uncomfortable, and then we just left.
Fair. That's fair. Yeah, I wonder where Journey is. I haven't seen him in the chat this morning. Usually, if you say Journey's name a couple of times, he starts.
I think he was up late last night on the Mad Spidey.
Yeah. Spidey has his Spidey, man. That show's been going for a minute now. Good for him. He's been really
Well, that show's been around forever now because it was Chip Gettler's, then it was passed on to Remy, then it was passed on to Mad Spidey.
Well, he's really kept the flame alive. That's for sure.
It's had a lot of different names too. Like Remy's, it was Remy's Place, but originally it was called Banter.
Okay.
But Chip Gettler had it. It was Banter, and then that's how I met a lot of people in the community. Was going on Banter, and then yeah, now it's Mad Spidey's Outback.
Yeah, the Mad Spidey and the Spidey people is what I like to call it. But it's not. It hasn't caught on yet, but I think it will. If I keep saying it enough, I think it'll catch on. Mad Spidey and his spider people.
You know what I call it when CJ's on?
Unwatchable.
Oh,
ouch.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
CJ, shots fired. And you can't. You're not even.
Yeah, I forgot he wasn't in the. For a second, I thought he was in the chat, so I was trying to like toss gasoline on him, but then now it's just mean. Now I'm just talking about something.
You're just talking shit about CJ.
Just talking smack right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get messages. I'm gonna get private messages. Like, hey, why are you fucking talking shit about me on your fucking stream? Fucking bullshit.
Oops. I don't know why I thought he was in the chat.
Yeah, he was on late with the spider people. That's fair. What do you mean? What do you say? What's up, Collecto? Collecto, I sent you a link, by the way. If you feel like coming on. I'm gonna show some of the stuff maybe that I was selling last night.
Yeah, maybe people would be interested today.
Yeah, maybe they will. Who knows? Let's go solo layout for a second. You know what?
Yeah.
Actually, let's do this layout so you guys can hang out with me. Now,
What's
Comic Journey?
excuse me. What's that?
Fuck Comic Journey.
Ouch. Ouch. That's harsh.
Yeah, Pop's consistent.
Yeah, he really is consistent. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was selling this stuff last night because it's cool. We got the whole Secret Wars set. 0 to 9. We got the free comic book day one in there as well. All the Ross covers. There's the big thing.
That's the one everybody wants, right?
Yeah, but I don't understand why they. I get it. Like, it's awesome, but why wouldn't you want the number 1 and 2 is like God Emperor Doom is awesome. That's the best part of the story. Never mind that stupid cover that everybody's.
The spec makes sense. Like I keep waiting for the Dazzler thing to blow up in people's faces when Taylor Swift is Lady Deadpool.
I don't think Taylor Swift is ever going to be in a Marvel movie. I just don't think it's going to happen, man. I get why they would want it to happen because just her fans alone would crush the box
I think
office.
she's in it. I will go that far and say I think she's in it, but I don't think she plays. I don't think she plays Dazzler.
I can't imagine her. Yeah, no, they need to have an actress. She's not an actress, man. It'd be like Shaquille O'Neal playing somebody. It's ridiculous.
He was.
I know he was.
And he
I
had
know.
an entire
It was
movie.
Terrible. Cool Vampirillas.
I need a new garbage bag. I need a lot of things. My God, this room got out of control.
How does your room get so out of control? What
Because
happened?
I'm lazy and I stack stuff. Well, I closed the storage unit. That was the biggest problem. And now I just have this plethora of boxes I need to sort and figure out what's going where, what's getting stored in what room.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Look how bad Conor McGregor was in Roadhouse. I hated him. He was the best part of the movie. And he was terrible, I'll give you that. But he was still the best part of the movie.
Yeah, what happened to Jake Gyllenhaal?
Oh my God. God, it was awful. And I don't hate Jake Gyllenhaal. You know what? I just don't think that's the role for him. I don't think he's an action star. He's too.
And they keep trying to make him one.
They really do. And he's too passive aggressive. His face doesn't. It just doesn't have that.
To me, he's better as like a side character, you know?
Yeah, as somebody interesting because he plays very good.
Now, who is this signed by?
That is signed by Vincent Manipool. I know.
Francis Manipool.
Francis Manipool.
Okay.
Yeah. And this is actually really rare. It's Toronto Comic-Con exclusive 2004, but it's really, really hard to find. I couldn't even find it while I was trying to look it up to sell it. There's a color version that's I think $100 just unsigned, but that one's pretty rare.
And how much are you charging for that rare find from Canada?
Oh, I was charging $75 for that rare.
So for $75, I could own a rare comic book from Canada.
You sure could.
International. I'm trying here, man. I'm trying.
Don't even.
I'm
worry
not a
about
salesman. I'm not a salesman.
I'm just showing what I was selling. Don't worry. We're not actually.
Now, what was this group? Was this a group of books you were selling?
Yeah, this was like a nice little lot. It was.
My God, go slower. Let's look these over.
Yeah, these are beautiful. This one has 10 cents written on it, which is sad, but.
And how much would this group of comic books cost me? Oh my gosh, look at this. Tim Drake Keys right here.
Tim Drake as Batman.
As Robin.
This would have cost you $60. This would have cost you $60.
So that stack of comics is $60. My God.
Warlord of Mars, #1, the annual. Your silly Micronauts key that everybody was paying $200
So
for.
Rad says that he really needs that Witchblade, and they are rare. Bring that back. Let him get a good look at it.
Rad, yeah, this is pretty rare.
You know, and Blake's a reasonable guy. You could reach out to him. I'm sure he'd work with you, Norm. Or sorry, Rad. I don't want a dead name.
I know. Don't dead name him, man. Jesus.
My God, I would hate to violate a rule that I just learned today.
That's true. That is true. I hate to violate that as well.
The storied tradition of 10 minutes ago.
That's the 9.8 Canadian price variant Ninja Turtles. I was selling this last night, and it's just my favorite cover of all time.
Ooh.
I love this cover so much, bro. I can't tell you how much I love this cover. It just screams comic book to me. I'm like, that is comic book. It's got space horse unicorns. It's got man wolves. Oh my God, it's got swords. It's fucking awesome. Someone's gonna have a ray gun in the background, I'm sure of it. All it needs is somebody with one of them round helmets on it. That would be cool.
Bubble helmet.
Yeah. Negan lives. Silver variant. I couldn't even sell my Ultimate Fallout 4 last night. Second print.
How much?
I had 150 shipped on it.
My God.
I know. I figured I'd show off some books because, well, we're showing off books. Oh, that slab? I was selling it for $80 shipped.
$80 shipped from the frozen tundra.
It's frozen tundra. I think it'll cost me about $28 to ship it. So I don't know, whatever. 80 minus $26.
I say you jump on that deal, John.
John, you should jump on that deal. Right here. All right, let's get me back to regular.
All right, I'll take Money Mark off the screen. It's like my favorite. That's Mark with a stack of money as a phone.
I think aggressively relaxed, and I think you're pretty right on that one. Birdhouse, that's just Conor McGregor being Conor McGregor.
Hey, that slab, Blake.
Oh, absolutely. Done. I'm glad it went to somebody who's going to keep it because it's literally like
It's cool. I like quirky stuff.
It's awesome. It's one of my favorite books, John. So thank you. That's awesome, brother.
I tried mixing Kool-Aid.
Yeah. Actual Dracula's in the house. How you doing, man? It is the 2500, brother. I don't know if you guys know this, but we work for Dracula. It's a thing. It seems weird, but
Let me explain. I work for Dracula.
Count Dracula? It's the real fucking Dracula!
Dracula, love you, bro. Checking out his art. Same with Rad. Oh my God, they did a show. I think they were on the cookie shop.
West Coast. He was on West Coast Avengers.
I don't know which one with the cookie shop dude, where they did art against each other. Him and Drac did a piece against each other. It was pretty cool.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. They both did really good. His finished piece, Rad's finished piece, was really good. We didn't get to quite finish it on the show, but seeing it on his Instagram was cool as fuck. Papa, what are you doing over there?
I made $232.28 last night.
Wow, I even tracked the change.
That's really good, buddy.
All right. I should probably do something here. Don't let me sit too long, Bleak. If I'm not moving around cleaning, you get on me, all right?
All right. I'll give you a kick in the ears. DJ Wise Ass, good morning. I'm still waking up. Hi, Pop. Hi, Becky. Hi, Bleaker. Madam, why are y'all incognito?
Because someone else is wearing glasses on the stream. And if you're not, I think you're inside.
Susie Q says, good job, Papa. DJ Wise Ass says, Beck. Sorry, not Becky. I liked it when it was Becky better.
Move around Beckerman.
So that thing's working out pretty good for you, eh, Papa? Do you like the voice thing? That's cool. Was it Norin, not Norin, was it Worm that helped you with it and got it all sort of figured out, or did you just say F you Worm and figure it out yourself? 'Cause I know he was doing a bunch of tests with it for a while. You know, we say hi to everybody here, despite the fact that it's Splash Page Comics. We'll still say good morning to him. White gloves. One of these days, Papa, they're going to invent something that they can just hook it to your brain and you'll be able to talk into a computer with your brain or some nonsense. Sounds like somebody is doing well over there, madam. Did somebody just hit a home run or something?
Yes, can you hear?
I heard a little clonk of a ball.
Oh yeah.
Yes. People pretty happy.
Figured it out, and CJ paid for everything.
Wow. Wow, that's awesome. That's pretty awesome, Papa. Good for you.
Wow.
Man. CJ doing nice things despite his prickly demeanor.
Don't spread rumors about CJ like that.
No, quit spreading rumors about CJ like that. Him doing nice things.
Him being all nice. Come on.
That's awesome. That's really cool, dude. So why are you at a I don't know why we keep letting them on, but we'll let them on, I guess. I know how much he loves DC.
I swear, man. A Rat Man introduction. Really?
Hey, it's not my fault. I know how much you love DC Comics. Your favorite.
Oh my God.
I heard. That's what I heard through the grapevine.
Yeah, your grapevine needs to be trimmed because it ain't giving you exactly the right information. Your grapevine hadn't made grapes in a while, has it? Oh, I had a late night last night.
What were you doing last night?
I got on Jigs' stream.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can get stuck on there for hours.
Yeah, we had a blast, and I was on Puff and Puff's channel.
Nice. Yeah, I know Puff. Puff's a good dude.
Yeah, I was on there, and then went from there to Jigs, and shoot, it was freaking almost 3 o'clock.
I'm pretty sure CJ got stuck on there for like 3 days at one point in time. It was ridiculous.
Oh man, alive. We had a blast though.
Damn it! Does that mean I have to be nice to CJ now? I don't know. Well, I say it all the time. CJ's people take CJ wrong all the time. He's a pretty good dude. Yeah, I know he's gonna get a bad rap if he'd be so nice. So anybody that knows CJ's address, just send him a can of Spam because I think he deserves it. And he loves getting Spam in the mail. It's his favorite. Collecto, I did send you a link if you want on, buddy. Monty Collecto says hello.
Hello, all. Hello. Wheelie, hello, madam.
Hello.
Sounds like you're at a baseball game.
Softball game.
Softball?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
Radart says he farts in all of the packages he sends to CJ. That's good. That's good. Is it just extra? Do you have to pay for that? Is it how's the weight on a fart? I don't know. Like, got to be something to it.
Got to make my coffee this morning.
I don't drink coffee, which I think is really weird. People always think it's weird that I don't drink it.
Oh, I drink it from time to time, only on the weekends.
Yeah, it's not that I hate it, I guess. I just don't drink it.
Well, not to gross people out, but coffee makes you regular.
That's fair. That's fair.
Not to have a problem with it, but it's just nice to do a little maintenance on the body every once in a while, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Rad says he is addicted to coffee. Most people I know are addicted to coffee. Most people I know just can't even get out of bed without having a coffee or smelling a coffee or... Tim Hortons is a real thing here in Canada, man. We just there's just piles of cars going to Tim Hortons at 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I never go to Starbucks or anything like that. That's way too expensive.
I can't even order at Starbucks. This
portion is brought to you by Folgers.
Yeah, I can't order at Starbucks. I don't even know what they sell. I'm like, coffee? Like, I'll get a cookie maybe if somebody goes to Starbucks and I'm with them. You guys got cookies? Oh, no, we don't have cookies. We have blah, 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 blah pastries. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Give me the goddamn peanut butter cookie that I could see right there that has the fork mark in it. Shut up with your stupid names.
Biscotti.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. And it's not a biscotti. I love biscottis. They're great. That is not what that is.
I found a whole bunch of books that I don't even know I don't even know why I bought them.
I gotta go again.
You've taken off, madam?
I gotta take off.
All
Thanks for
right.
having me.
You have an awesome rest of your day. Enjoy your baseball game.
Thank you. Bye, you guys.
See you, madam. Bye.
Mama's like my grandma. She can drink coffee all day.
All day, even at night, eh? She doesn't wake up. She doesn't stay up all night. We got somebody in the back coming to hang out with us losers. She cheated on us this morning with somebody cooler. I
don't blame him.
I know. I was like, I want to be mad, but then I'm all like, oh fuck, I guess they are a lot cooler than we are.
Leaguer, rock on, Leaguer.
What's up, buttholes?
What an intro.
And there it is.
Where were you off at?
It was on my friend's stream for a hot minute. We had a little hang.
Oh, you
I
got a
know.
friend.
I'm on my friend's stream.
You think you're better than me?
I think she knows it. I feel like she's like, I'm better. I'm better
She's
than all
well
of you.
aware.
I said, wasn't even 2 minutes ended, and I already hopped backstage. Be quiet. Okay. I would have been sleeping right now.
You missed us.
I did. You are my favorite buttholes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, pretty lady.
Oh, shit.
Hi.
Papa cannot flirt with you.
Yeah, now that Madam left.
By the way, I heard what
It's
you
like
said,
chopped
Pop.
liver.
I was in the kitchen throwing some trash out, and I could
Oh.
hear him.
Say, move it, Becker. Get moving.
Yeah,
Perfect. Great.
son of a gun.
Getting saucy. Nice.
Leak, your voice is getting down to Barry Whiteland. That's because I'm very tired and I don't feel awesome today.
Aww.
But if it makes it for a sexy voice,
Because of the T, I actually read it as Betty White at first.
Betty White.
well, it's Barty White, so I'm I'm just gonna assume it's
Barry
Barry.
and Betty had a child.
Barry and Betty. And that would be a hot child, let me tell you. Sassy is all hell.
He's a big dude. She was a little chick. That'd be an interesting.
You know? Hey.
You know,
She was
she
very-
dated Fred Astaire back in the day.
She was pretty back in the day. She was very hot. You know, for Betty
was a
White.
sexy
Angela
lady.
Lansbury, which blows.
I don't ever remember Betty White as being sexy. I just remember her as being Betty White. But like, apparently she was at one point.
Did you know that show Golden Girls?
Yeah.
You know the tall one. What was her name? They used to play Maud.
Arthur.
Yeah.
She was a Marine.
Nice.
She also had a fierce
Yep.
choice in Windbreakers.
It was a different time. Everybody had a windbreaker back then.
Oh yeah, the wind was deadly. Thanks to that generation, they successfully broke the wind, and now we're able to
Yes.
live in peace.
More people need to break the wind.
The tall one reminded me of a dude. He got a little manly, a little masculine. Which would be fine in 2024, but back then it wasn't. It was like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking here. I don't
She
know.
was sassy. It was amazing. It was great.
No, I was not a Golden Girls fan. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh, I wasn't either. But I just want to make comments. She was a Marine.
Perfect.
Yes, I did like the one where all the chicks were in a girls' home or some bullshit. That
Facts
was,
of life.
yeah, that's the good one. That one was all right.
It's just Golden Girls, just younger.
Thank God. Thank God.
Facts of life. Lisa Welch Blair.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
She was born 12 miles from here.
Really? That's cool.
Yep. In a little town called Littlefield, Texas.
Wow.
Okay.
Is it a little field?
That's when they first founded it. They come over the hills and saw a little field, and they named it Littlefield.
So fucking bizarre.
Amazing.
There's a town in Ontario called Dildo, Ontario. It's ridiculous.
I don't want to know what they saw. When
Right? They come over the hill and be like, "Wow, look! There's a fucking dildo. Let's name this."
There's a
place."
dildo tree. They're growing on trees here.
Amazing. It's got to be where they bake them.
Hey, you would think, but I don't think it is.
Jill won't let me move there because it's too far from work. But I wanted to move at one point to Peculiar, Missouri, which is about 25 miles south of where I'm at now.
Oh, you gotta live there. You gotta live there.
I made a pitch.
I feel like it'd be a peculiar spot to be.
Yeah, I just think I'm a peculiar fella.
You are.
And yeah, so
We got
What's that?
We got another town named Plainview.
I'm guessing it was just a plain view.
Yeah, it's in Plainview.
Is it plain? Look at that place. What a plain view. You. Weird.
Where they came over the ridge and they said meh. Like meh, Missouri.
Meh.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
we have famously on the other side of the state, there's a Hell, Michigan, where people go and venture to every day. It's
You
amazing.
can go to hell.
You
Hell,
can go
Michigan?
to hell.
Well,
Yeah,
at least
hell-
that one's cool. It's not dildo. It's not, it's not like fucking.
Dildos are cool. What are you talking about?
I have to tell all my friends when I go drinking next time. No, dildos are cool, bro. Totally.
Yeah.
Like, this chick, she said they were awesome.
Then we got one named Brown
Probably zero
Field.
chicks living there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Brownview's probably.
All the
not-
dudes probably moved there for a reason.
No, not Brown View, Brown Field.
Oh,
It was when they come over, they seen a big brown field.
Wow.
It's just it's weird. It's weird.
Boring, Oregon. Collecto says.
Wow.
He also said drain, doofer, and boring.
I want to live in Doofer. I'm down for that. Some weird cities out there.
Everybody always the town I'm from, or the town I lived in the longest of my life, Dubuque, Iowa. Everybody always mispronounces. You're from Dubuque? Dubuque? No, it's Dubuque.
Wow.
Dubuque.
Oh my.
Yeah, there's a town named Kittiquay up here, and everybody mispronounces it.
There's a town out in the country in northeast Iowa called you would see it on a map and say, "Oh, that's Nevada, Iowa," but they don't. They get mad when you say it. They say Nevada.
Oh.
This
say
is
Nevada.
Nevada. Yeah, Nevada, Iowa. There's another town called, well, it was originally supposed to be renamed to Elkader, Elkader. They were trying to, this was like 100 years ago, they were trying to attract a factory owned by a guy from southern Spain that he was heavily interested in the Moorish hero El Qadir, so they named the town. He didn't end up investing in it, but they kept the name, and it's now like many years later called Elkader, Iowa.
Elkader.
Elkader.
Wow.
Then we have one town named Muleshoe.
Mule what?
Shoe.
Mule shoe.
Yeah.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah. Guy was traveling over, and his mule lost a shoe, and founded the town and called it Mule.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy, man, that the settlers here what they named the towns.
Oh, shit.
It really is, man. It doesn't make some towns just make no sense when you name them. Like, it was just nobody had a cool sense of fucking anything. They're just like, Plainview, Brownfield. It's fucking ridiculous.
There's a town also around here that was named, wasn't named until the conductor named it on the train that passed through. They finally built a railroad stop to pick up cattle. And he was from Amherst, Massachusetts, the college, you know. So he named it Amherst, and it stuck.
Okay. Morning, Biggie Shack. How you doing?
Welcome to the Dildo State Park, and sit on the Vagina Park bench, LOL.
It's probably, yeah, exactly.
Well then, Wheelie, that's just that's a comment.
Wheelie's found his voice, and it's it's
as perverted as we thought it was going to be.
as perverted as we always thought.
You know, that's just kind of freaky saying that. It sounds like what's his name? The guy that was on The Big Bang, the Brainiac.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Sheldon?
No, the guy that Sheldon
Stephen
worship.
Hawking.
Yeah, Stephen Hawking. That's just crazy, man. That's cool. Crazy cool.
I think he's canceled now. I'm not sure we can mention Stephen Hawking.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Isn't he dead?
Yeah, but he went to an
Yes.
island. He went to an island.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah.
Which I find amazingly hilarious. But whatever. Let's not talk about it.
I got a joke on that, but I can't say it on there.
Yeah, don't say it on air. We've been canceled enough. On
Yeah,
it.
we've already been canceled.
We've done the
Oh my God.
research. It doesn't work out.
Steppo shut my whole stream down. He showed a gun and that was it. It's like,
No, don't. Yeah.
They did not have any of that.
I want to move to DJ's place. He says Cooterville, Idaho.
Wow.
Cooterville?
You know, Cooterville
I
should
gotta
be next.
live there. I gotta
Why
live
is
there.
Cooterville next to Dildo? It really should be.
But also in Idaho. Cooterville, Idaho. That's where I need to move.
Right?
Idaho is a whole bunch of nothing.
Yeah. Tony got us fucked.
Far less the hose there than you would think.
Well, they went by a brothel and she was like, yeah, Idaho. And that's how they named the town.
Maybe her name was Ida and she was a hoe.
Could have been.
Maybe. Could have been. Yeah.
Never fails. That coffee pot, I don't know what's wrong with it. It spills every time I pour it.
Is somebody getting Biggie Shack the link?
Yeah, I put it in the Band of Brothers chat. You want me to send it to you with email, Biggie? I can send it to you. Oh no, we got him in the back. There he is.
He's here. All right.
Let's
Just
bring
looking out for my guy.
I get it, brother. I get it. And we appreciate that. Let's bring him on out. The man, the myth, the legend. The immortal one himself.
Big Biggie. 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 Big Biggie.
All right.
There he is.
I figured it out. Hey, what's up?
How you doing, brother?
Welcome to church. How y'all doing?
Pretty decent, man. Pretty decent.
Morning, Biggie.
Morning. I slept pretty long today. Shit.
Yeah, you slept in today. You must be tired.
I'm always tired.
I am. Got woken up at 8 something in the morning today. Yeah.
Becker gave me my first super chat yesterday. Thank you, Becker.
I'm
And
the answer to a trivia question now.
yeah, it's a good trivia. I got my supers activated, so that's pretty fun.
Nice.
That's exciting.
Proud of you, Biggie.
I'm proud too, man. Thanks, Becker.
You stuck with it, man. I know.
I did, man.
Because along the way, you got really frustrated with it. So
Yeah, I did.
It's okay. You're all good now. You're up and running. Got the thingies.
Up and running. It took me a while. Yeah. I don't know why it took me so fucking long, but it did.
Climax, Georgia.
Climax, Georgia?
Pop just reminding us that, we could go back to filthy town names.
Sounds like a fun place.
Sounds like it's climactic.
I don't believe it exists.
Okay.
Since I'm new to all this, what is super chats? It's basically when the chat gives you money. My YouTube is monetized. Biggie's monetized.
Once you get to a certain level of big shot, they monetize you, and you can send you money.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Help support the channel. A lot of people use them to fuel giveaways or just offset the time they've invested into this.
Yeah. I usually just put it into my bills and my rent and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to have a miscellaneous box because there's too many short titles.
You got a super chat, believe.
And I
Look
just
at
got
that.
a super chat. Collecto6, you're awesome, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I asked you the other day if you got any payment from me. You told me you haven't even got a payment yet, Bleeker. Did you get paid yet?
No.
Well, how the fuck do you put into your offset into your bills? You told.
It's all in there right now.
all in there right now. I don't understand. I can't. Bleeker talks in fucking riddles. I don't understand what he said.
It's in his bank, like his YouTube bank. I would imagine.
I know, but he said he told me like literally he hasn't got it because it's hard for him to claim the super chat because it don't work and shit. And so the way I took it is he hasn't even got $1 yet. Have you got $1?
I didn't tell you that at all, Biggie. I said I needed to get the code to set up my AdSense account. So stop making things up.
Well, I talked to you on the phone.
Yeah,
like
and that's
literally.
exactly what I told you, and that's what I told you. How you interpret it, that's not my problem.
So okay, so you've gotten money.
No, it's all in my AdSense account. I haven't been able to take any of it out.
Do y'all hear what I'm hearing? Am I the only one that's fucking not understanding?
Okay, I think I can do this. Bleak, why are you unable to take it out of your AdSense?
Okay, you could try.
Because I need a code to get to the AdSense account, and YouTube, anytime that they demonetize a video, they take the money that you send.
So your issue is that you've been having problems with videos getting demonetized.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the issue, Biggie. Don't get a video that you got money on demonetized.
There's also things like that I don't like to talk about live on YouTube, Biggie. So.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't know we were.
Oh, well, I mean,
yeah.
Well, fuck. I didn't know that would be such a touchy subject. I'm just trying to see if you fucking. I'll drop it. I'll drop it.
Thank you.
All right, I'll drop it.
I was just trying to help.
I'm just trying to learn. I literally called you to try to figure out what the fuck I'm doing, so I didn't know it was such a weird thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
Speaking of retro action figures for wrestling, I got another one.
Hot.
In the mail yesterday. It's Slick, who managed the Twin Towers. He managed to Team the Dream. Yeah,
he's looking slick.
And this was the gray suit variant, only available at WrestleCon in Philadelphia. And I was able to support.
Amazing.
Isn't Slick slippery?
Yeah.
Depends on where you put him.
Yeah, I put him right next to my one-man gang, who later became Akeem the Dream. But
where's the bag at, man?
I like the one-man gang. He was awesome.
Yeah, I was a fan also. I'm really building up these retro figures. I'm getting kind of excited about it.
You need to go to Ian's house one day because he's got all the rings, and then you all need to bat each other with your figures.
Is that like the old rubbery ones that you're getting, or is it like a new line?
They're supposed to look like them. Like here's one of my Andres.
Okay, so not quite because it looks like it's got shoulders.
It's a little, it's a little more solid, better design, better sculpt than.
But you can move.
But it's
the
supposed
arms
to look like a retro figure. Yeah, you can move arms.
Okay, so it's not quite, but it's pretty cool.
And these are made by Zombie Sailor, and I like them because they're getting money to like. So they actually contract directly with the talent. So, One Man Gang actually made the money for his figure. It's not, through the companies, which is why some people don't get to use their names. They have to go by like their real name.
Well, then Hulk Hogan's one of the only guys that actually has legal rights to like his.
Well, like King Kong Bundy had rights to his name, so he.
Is it because he was King Kong Bundy before he came into the WWE, or
correct? It just kind of, and that's why One Man Gang can be One Man Gang because that was his name on the Indies, so he owned his name. And that's also why, they changed him into Akeem the African Dream.
Oh my God, I remember that. That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, you'd never get away with that now.
No, fuck no, bro. And he's doing the weird dances and dressing in all the fucking gear. I'm like, God dang it all.
Bruiser Brody, got to use his name because that was Brody's.
I found an autographed book.
Oh, nice.
I was just sitting here flipping through it, and it's a X-Men or Wolverine 75, and it's autographed by Larry Hama.
Oh, nice. Larry Hama, nice.
Yeah, right there.
There you go. That's a good one.
And it's even got a little certificate in back. I did not know that was in there because I got a regular one. So
yeah.
But now you got a signed one and a regular one.
Apparently so.
Looking good, buddy. Looking good. What else you
Never
got?
know
What
what
else you got in that little box here? Just
I got a
Wolverine?
bunch of Wolverines that I have no idea what I'm going to do with. I mean, they're
I got a huge Wolverine collection. That one's the first meeting of Wolverine and Deadpool. That's actually a big book right now.
Which one?
The one on the back, the red and blue cover.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a really expensive book right now. You know, it's hot.
Well, it probably needs its own bag and board instead of doubling up. And then we got these. Them. Well, Death of Wolverine, Old Man Logan. Got a whole bunch.
I like the Old Man Logan. I just bought that run just because I needed like Wolverine 66.
Yeah, this is the, I guess, precursor to it. Where'd it go? Or something, because it's not the regular series, I don't think.
Let's see it.
Mark Miller's Steve. It's Old Man Logan.
Let me see. Give me 1 second here. What number is that? What's the number on that?
It doesn't have a number on it.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, it does. It says 69.
Yeah, that's part of the.
It's part of
yeah,
that series,
that's part of
yeah.
the series. Yeah. I think there's
You can
6 comics. in
tell
there.
by the issue is looking kind of.
And then there's also a
Larry.
giant
I was getting
size
a lot of
Old Man
Larry.
Logan.
Yeah, well, here's another Old Man Logan. Giant size, right here.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
That's one, yeah.
So I guess I need to keep these separate because I got the Old Man Logan run in the house in a short box.
Old Man Logan run's really good. It's a good run.
Yeah, I got the entire run of it. Well,
I have
these
the
are-
original run signed by Mark Miller.
Oh, that's nice. I even got what I got over here. I think I got some Old Man Hawkeye, actually.
I have a drawing of Old Man Hawkeye from the artist on that series, Marco Ciccecca.
So it's I like Old Man Hawkeye better than I like Young Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the one where he killed Galactus with a fucking bow and arrow or some shit? Or am I crazy? That happened before that, right?
Oh, that's cool.
I know what I'm talking about. Anybody read it?
I haven't read the Old Man Hawkeye yet.
How about you, Becker? You checked it out?
Yeah. Yeah. I have.
So what series is it that it was Hawkeye, right? That he like shot Galactus with the fucking bow and killed him? Was it a different
was it
guy?
in the I think it was the Wastelander series, but maybe it
Okay.
was Old Man Hawkeye.
Here's a Hastings variant.
That's okay. He doesn't need to show any books to come on. He can just come on and be himself. Susie Q.
When Hastings was still around.
Old Man Quill.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm thinking Old
I
Man
knew
Quill.
it. I
Okay.
knew it didn't sound right. I was thinking the Wastelander series. Yeah, Old Man Quill is a good series.
See, I was halfway there. It was Old Man-ish thing. Yeah.
I have a page from Old Man Quill.
What's
I have
that
a
yellow?
page.
What was that yellow Wolverine you just showed?
Wolverine #1. I guess it's Scotty Young.
Scotty Young. Fucking Scotty Young.
That's a Hastings variant.
Okay. It's weird.
Yeah, it is. And there's another Hastings variant.
See, I don't hate that one. I'm not sure I like that yellow one. Hawkeye also beat Molecule Man, which I find ridiculous. Molecule Man is pretty.
Yeah, but Molecule Man beats himself because he's never
Yeah.
confident enough, and
That's fair.
he's kind of a self-loathing like cosmic level guy.
But yeah,
I
but
always thought that was interesting.
And that's the thing. He's so powerful. It's just.
And apparently, I loved this variant because
you got 15 copies of it.
I got.
Oh, wow.
That's a good one. Yeah. Oh, that's the Wolverine Lives. Is that what that is?
The return.
Returns. Yeah.
You got him in this one.
I don't have that one, but I have the other one you showed. I don't have that one. Yeah, you really like these variants. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't have any of those.
Radar says it's not Scotty, that book from earlier.
No, it wasn't Scotty. It was somebody else. But it looks like Scotty Young's art.
So apparently I like that. So I got plenty of them. I don't know. My collecting is just pitiful, man.
Yeah.
That's back when I was into the variant stuff and they pulled me in that trap, and
I think every collector goes through that trap where they're like, I gotta get every variant of everything.
Yeah.
Most of us grow out of it. I think there are some people that get stuck in it.
Oh, I grew out of it completely. It does not happen to me. Yeah, it didn't happen. It don't happen to me no more.
No, me neither.
Here, John.
I never was.
This
really
is from
stuck
Old
in that
Man
shit
Quill.
too much.
No, you don't. You only collect a couple of titles. No? You don't collect like all the variants or everything.
No, yeah. Just a couple main titles.
Yeah, like I know you do Deadpool. Yeah, I think you do. What do you do? Savage Dragon as well, I think.
Yeah, I jumped off Hulk and got on Savage Dragon, and I do a couple other. What else? Venom, Spawn.
So like 4 or 5 books you're collecting on the regular.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's not
enough
too
to
bad.
get me enough to get me like 1 book a week, pretty much.
That's not too bad. That's actually all right. You can. That's affordable, you know.
Yeah.
When you start running into like, oh, this is gonna be like, especially if you're somebody that reads all this fucking key collector nonsense, you know, the whatever of the week, and then you get, oh, there's 30 books coming out that are gonna be keys.
Hey, Bleak.
Yeah.
Wanna go big again?
You sure
I just
can.
wanted to introduce this one. This is from Dead Man Logan, issue 9. This is when they, it's a future story when, at the end of the line of Old Man Logan, and it's when Speedball, they find him. He's in a containment area.
Wow.
In Forge's compound, and
Nice.
he's slowly dying, and they have to keep him in this containment area because he's basically become an atomic bomb with all the built-up kinetic energy he has.
How much original art of Speedball do you got?
A lot.
A lot? Really?
Yeah.
Well, you do collect the New Guardians stuff, so yeah. Or not
Yeah,
New Guardian. What's it called? No, whatever.
Thor killed Galactus in the Donny Cates Thor run, didn't he? He fucking went through him with a hammer. Of course,
Yeah.
he's never dead, but he's always, you know.
Yeah, the Old Man Quill has to be like one of the most weak fucking deaths of him, but I mean, it's weird how many times Galactus has been killed and how small of an effort it takes.
Well, it's like they want. It's like it's the writer, right? That's what Stan used to always say. Who's the most powerful character in Marvel? Whoever the writer wants to win. And you know, they always bring out Galactus when they want to show you how strong a character is. They beat him, and then all of a sudden he's got a problem with, I don't know, Venom or some bullshit. It's like, you can beat Galactus, no problem, but you can't take on this fucking guy. All right.
It's like the Squirrel Girl beat him with nuts or something. I can't remember how she beat him, but it wasn't even like she killed him or much. She just.
I beat a lot of people with my nuts.
Outdone him.
I get it. Just thought I'd make K-pop giggle up there.
Oh man.
You need to say something back. You need to say something to Becker. This can't be good.
Beckerman, you said to keep on you.
Howdy, Dub.
So move
Oh,
you
yeah,
on.
I'm good, bub.
Yeah, I need to move my butt some more and get some stuff done.
That's not what he said. He didn't say move your butt.
It's not what he said, but it's what I said.
If Glenn were still here, he'd say, "Move your arse, move the arse."
You would.
Time to get some stuff done.
Yeah, Molecule Man is like seriously powerful. Franklin Richards, that's a good one. He's up there in the Marvel universe too. Probably maybe the most powerful. Perhaps.
One of the worst hero names ever, though, when he was Tattletale.
Was it Tattletale? That's horrible. I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, that's when he was a kid and he was hanging out with Power Pack in Volume 1 of Power Pack.
Oh, okay.
His code name was Tattletale.
Son of a gun.
Yeah.
Wow.
More.
I always remember a bad gimmick, Biggie.
Yeah, I would too. If I heard that one, I would have remembered it. I fucking love Power Pack though, because it reminds me of like a drug deal, drug transaction.
At least they could have named him like Rat or Narc
Rat.
or something.
There you go. Did he actually tattletale on somebody at some point?
No, I think it had to do with like his ghostly like presence, because so the whole deal was it was kind of like a sleepwalker gimmick. He would fall asleep, or essentially not even fall asleep, but like his power was to project himself out of his body. So he was kind of like a ghost. You couldn't kill him because he wasn't in his body. He was like a psychic projection of himself, but he always had a little bit of a ghost tail, kind of like a Casper style, and they called him Tattletale.
So I got the first Tricentennial right here, Eric Larson joint, ASM 329. This is a fun read if y'all ever. I don't remember what's in it, but I do remember being fun to read. But
I got that book.
Fun till the daddy takes the T-bird away.
DJ Wiseass has given us some more wonderful town names: Smut Eye, Alabama; Clam Gulch, Alaska; Kaka, Arizona; and Blue Ball, Arkansas.
Kaka, Arizona. Man. They need to work on their city infrastructure.
You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong.
Hey, I did find my wireless headset, so I can move around my whole empire back here and still hear what y'all are saying when I leave.
We got Fish Cat Collectibles in the house. How you doing, Fish Cat? That's good. So you can hear us when you're gone, but we can't hear you. Is that what's going on? Or
yeah, because I know when I leave, Bleeker talks about me all the time.
That's all I'm asking. That's what I'm asking for.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get it straight so that way you don't slip up, you know.
Collect those 6 French Lick, Montana. All right.
Whoa.
got Cosmic Spider-Man in this one, which makes here. I'll show you. Eric Larson's one of my favorite. He's an unsung hero comic books right now, and yeah, check out that badass chick art right there. You know,
that's hot.
Yes,
Pretty
I love
good.
the curls for the girls.
Hold on.
Curls of the girls.
And then, you know, whenever that episode happened, I thought that it was an old like master mold or something, but I didn't even think of this comic, but I should have, because oh look, he's got a nice little butt shot right there. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, wrong panel. Shit, where's it at? Did I fuck it up? I got OCD. Oh, it's here. Down here.
Oh
That's it.
yeah, a little butt shot. I see it. She's in a little
Skirt alert! Skirt alert!
Yeah. I just saw it, but yeah, it showed 3 face. Did they have 6 arms in the episode? I don't remember that happening.
No, I don't remember that happening either.
Yeah, but they did show the 3 face somewhere. So he goes from Oh, it's Captain Universe. It isn't Cosmic Spider-Man. I'm sorry. Captain Universe. I got mixed up.
Captain Universe.
He looks very Spider-Man-ish to me in this. Okay, and then you got the three faces up here, yeah. There's two of them.
He used to be the man, Captain Universe.
But, yeah, mine's probably like a 4.0. That's pretty bad for a book from the 90s. I need to get a higher grade, but I was just glad to get it because back when I was collecting, it was hard to find any ASM. Oh, here's a good panel. Larson's such a great guy, man.
Like you don't just go around finding ASM. You know, you can sometimes, but most people don't just have it kicking around like that.
Got two of these now, which is cool. Wish I could find issue 2 again. I've only found one copy of that.
Well, you moved it around too fast. What was it?
New Guardians 1.
Oh, DC? Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The Hemo Goblin. And this one's fucking good, too. Hold on, I'll show y'all some art from that. This, like, cybernetic guy. And the way the brightness of the colors on these panels is way better than most comics are anymore.
That New Guardians series is great.
Yeah, the Hemogoblin guy.
Hemogoblin is a HIV-infected vampire.
Yes, it's ridiculous.
Wait, I'm not getting blown away right now. It's kind of some of the shit
Captain
I've seen.
Universe. Speaking of Captain Universe, there it is. There's Captain Universe.
First appearance.
There's your Micronauts number 8. There's your Micronauts number 8.
And what do those go for, Bleak? If somebody was to buy one from you,
if they were in top dollar condition, they'd be. No, I don't think they're that expensive anymore. At one point, they were pretty expensive. They're,
what are you selling it for?
I think I was selling these for $5 a piece last night.
Oh my god!
$10 maybe. This one was 5 and that one was 10. I had them in a lot.
Okay, I was just trying to help see if we could move another book.
That's very kind of you, sir. Huh? We got somebody in the back hanging out with us. Let's bring him on in and get me off this big screen so I don't have to be on it anymore. There we go. And we'll bring in the man, the myth, the legend.
It's crazy, huh? I want to see you. You want to see me. Anyway, what matters is we're here.
Mr. Steven Steppo Collects. How you doing, buddy?
I am down at the Oregon coast.
You are looking good over there. Looking beautiful.
Wow, look at the ocean.
Just absolutely gorgeous. What a view.
I've always thought the Pacific was prettier than the Atlantic.
Yep, never quite made it that far.
We were, Oregon was the only state of the Union that was attacked during World War II.
Wasn't it about balloons?
We also were.
He didn't comment on that, did he?
No, we did. We were tagged.
Did you hear what White Glove said though? He said, "Was it by balloons?"
Yes, we were attacked by balloons.
There you go.
See, I was correct.
I didn't know. I was just waiting to see if you knew that or not.
They were. It was in a forest, and some family found one of them, and the little kid went over and kicked it. It exploded and killed them all. And the government came in quick, and it was in the local paper, and they hushed it all up.
Wow.
A submarine.
Jeez, that's crazy.
A submarine. Sorry, I'm trying to. Everything is reversed. So am I. What happened was a Jap sub surfaced and started shelling Fort Stevens, which is between here and Astoria. We're right at the end of the Oregon, to the top of the state of Oregon on the Oregon coast, and at the fort, there was a problem because the commander did not want to have the retractable huge coast guns open up because he didn't know if there was an invasion coming, and he didn't want to reveal his position. And so it was just this sub. They used their deck gun and they shelled it about 20 or 30 shots. Fortunately didn't kill anyone. The person who owned this house that I'm in right now, one of her relations was actually in the fort at the time when it was being shelled, and it freaked him out so bad he climbed a tree and wouldn't come down for 3 days.
Damn. Huh. That for a funny reenactment that was portrayed in the John Belushi movie 1942, but they put it in California, didn't they?
Yeah, they always say that California got shot at, but the answer is Oregon was the only state, because Hawaii and of course Alaska were still territories at that time, because Attu was attacked up there in the Aleutians by Alaska, Kiska and Attu, and that was a feint to try and fool us because the Japs were going to go after Midway, which is what they did. It didn't fool anybody, and those poor bastards up there in Attu, they had no idea what Alaska was like, and they starved, and there was nothing to it. And of course, and we got tagged at Ford Island and all that. But anyway, this is my the view out my window. We've had this place about 10 years now, and immediately to my left, if picture left, is Tillamook Head, and on the other side of Tillamook Head is a beach called Cannon Beach. But I am in Seaside, and that's where this is the view. And actually, that is my bride across the street, Susie, with Champ the dog doing his business.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
It's the first cameo of Susie.
Small business owner.
Does that beach have what they call them, ice plant on it? The little puffy little cactus with no thorns?
We don't. Oregon is too cold for cactus too much.
Okay.
We basically have plenty of a lot of conifer and pines and stuff. We have elk wandering around and deer, all manner. Matter of fact, there's so many deer here now. They have gummy bears then stuck in my head. I see. I'm not quite sure. But we also have mountain lions now. There are so damn many of them that they actually, the cougars are coming down and eating on the deer. There's so damn many deer here.
Got mountain lions and deers, and do you got sharks as well? Did I hear? You got sharks?
We have sharks. Yeah, we have shark attacks. This is actually where we are right here. This is called the Cove, South Seaside. This is basically looking north. Matter of fact, on a clear day, you can see the foothills of the state of Washington. We get shark attacks every so often. This is one of the best surfing areas on the entire Oregon. People come from all over the world to surf here. Point Break, which is the movie, but the Point, surfing off the Point. On the other side of Tillamook Head is Cannon Beach, and we have these really big Coast Guard helicopters that go by all the time on their patrols, and also if people get are foolish and get trapped. But at the same time, this one was telling a buddy of mine. He says, there are so damn many sharks in the water. He said you can see them, and they're not little sharks; they are huge. We have great whites and we have dog sharks. I don't think we have tigers, but I'm here to tell you that every so often they carve into a surfer, and it's a real mess because the copters can't land here. So the ambulances have to come screaming over from downtown, and then they have to go out and save the guy. Then they try to stop the bleeding. Like they'll just tear hunks of their legs off or in their back. And
shark attacks are if you ever see them from underwater, they film like surfer. They look like seals, man. It's like, of course they're getting eaten by sharks.
I mean, it's like you're dressing yourself up for and ringing the dinner bell.
That's exactly what it's exactly
Well,
like.
wouldn't that be the where the word charcuterie board came from? It's like you're putting meat on a board and you're serving it to sharks.
I would say charcuterie is very good, but it's been the weather has actually been quite nice down here. In spring weather, we have the way the flowers bloom and the skunk cabbage, which smells like skunky weed, basically. These mondo plants, but anyway.
Beckerman, move.
What?
I don't know. You told me to yell. You told me to yell at you to move once in a while. And I muted him. What a dick! I'm a dick.
Don't make
There
excuses. You're not moving.
I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure he's moving. Steven, that's a beautiful. I've seen the outside of the. I don't know. What do you call it? The pea pod or something like that?
Peapod. It's
It looks-
748 square feet. It's a tiny little house. But
I know, but it looks really. I don't know. The picture that was sent to me. I think Susan sent it to me. Even with the electrical wires, it looks. It's a very interesting picture. It's got good color to it. It's very cool. You got a cool little spot there.
the place is built like a fortress. When the guys would work on it, it was built in 1955, and it's one of the it's the original house that's ever seated here on this property. So it's a lot of these little houses. There used to be a whole bunch of them, and all of them have been knocked down, and these big condos have been put up.
Yeah.
This is one of the very last ones that hasn't been destroyed. And when I bought it, they said, you can knock that down and build whatever you want. And I said, if you want a little beach house, it's very cool. Matter of fact, what I will do, I will take you and I'll show you the backyard, because also all the timber that's down here, we have one of the last stands. Tillamook is a park, and they don't allow logging up there. But some of it they've logged off down here because it's not part of the park. But this is.
Hey Kevin, how you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, Old Glory, no.
Old Glory, that's an umbrella.
It looked like Old Glory for a second.
I like Old Glory.
Freaking Canadians.
Well, you guys all have a goddamn flag up there. It's ridiculous.
Old Glory.
But these fur have been here for a very long time. And if I turn this away, that's Tillamook behind me there.
What is that little? That's another little house behind you there as
There's
well.
a house behind me, and what's behind me here is what they call a riparian zone.
Okay.
It's sort of like a swamp. But the red-winged blackbirds and all manner of pelicans and herons and stuff like that, and of course bald eagles and stuff are all over the place here. But this is our backyard, and we kind of put gravel down so you could walk around. I had to. But that's kind of the lay of the land here.
Pretty nice little
Very
spot.
nice getaway spot you have there.
Thank you very much. But of course, I don't bring any books down to the beach. Just not a good idea.
No, I think that's probably smart. That's
Maybe some trade paperbacks or something just for reading.
Yeah.
material, but-
Just some floppies wouldn't be too bad. I mean, not the kind of books that you collect mostly, but maybe some modern.
Bleak. Can
Yeah.
you make it big for a second?
I surely can.
I also have something to show in the spirit of Bleeker's snafu with the flag there, where he thought the umbrella was. I actually have Canada's flag in my comic book room here. Oh, I'm sorry, this is a trash bag. Never mind.
Oh, shot over the bow, man. No, I think that was a direct hit to the bow.
It's
all right.
Ouch. Anyway, right?
That's a
Canada's
a doggy diaper.
Bottoms, like it should be. Bottoms, Americans, tops, Canadians. We got you.
Yeah, but what lands on that piece of trash bag?
Whatever. You're all a bunch of bottoms. Shut it.
All right, yeah. I mean, that's one interesting way of looking at it.
USA.
I love the force, Steppo. If I could ever retire, it's too late for me in life to start over. I would build a cabin up in the woods, and just be a hermit.
Well, it's hard to be a hermit and get your books. That's the tough part.
That is.
Well, I pretty much got all the books I could ever. I don't know.
Not too many people can say that to Splash. Get your books.
That's crazy talk, White Gloves. Monty, that's crazy talk.
I know, but I think I'm just for the last 3 days I've been sorting books, and I think I'm burnt out.
When do you? There's got to be a limit at some point too. I think it's an unhealthy craving if you're like you want every book in the world too, right?
Well, I have a theme song.
Do you?
I want it all. I want it all. I want it now.
Yeah, that's a theme, all right. That is a theme. That's a hard theme song to have, bro. It's hard.
I'm a pretty modest, humble guy. I don't need all the back issue crap in my life. I could live without it.
Oh, I'm a run collector until the day I die.
I'm good.
Same.
Just give me the keys.
Everybody's
run collectors, yeah.
Steppo and Alan's got an awesome collection. I love their collection. But
Alan
I just
who?
can't. Alan who?
Alan doesn't really do runs though as much like Steppo does. He's got some runs in there, and he's got his nice Aquamans, which are really cool.
See, I can't step into what they do. I mean, they've gone into a totally different genre, and that would just be too much for me. But
Well,
I like looking at their stuff.
That's what we are. We're nuts. Here's a Cthulhu by Big B McFly, the comic guy.
Oh, you got a Cthulhu over there? That was a good Cthulhu.
And I got another one. Let's see here. There's this one here.
Nice.
And that is a ship model. You got to have a ship model at the beach.
You got it.
Then here is the other one. This was one of the first ones he's ever colored. Susan just got the screen, and this was a prison ship, and in Argentina and Chile, and it was then reviled because they used to torture people on this thing and go up and down the coast and what have you. But the sail set I thought was such an interesting thing. Plus, it also is a very, very early steam powered one. And then here's my let's see. There's my trophy.
The one that did not get away.
That one did not. Cutting the head off was something, I'll tell you.
Does the tail come out the other side of that wall, or is it stuck there? What's happening?
Well, no.
If
it is, he's very, very thin.
Yeah, that one ship that was a prison ship. That's just.
That's a shark.
Torture with a View.
Torture with a View.
Baby shark.
And the name of it is so wonderful. It sounds so dichotomous. Esmeralda.
Nice.
Oh,
really? Esmeralda. That's nice.
So and it's still the ship is still extant, and it goes on Goodwill trips and stuff like that.
Goodwill
trips. Was a shark again? I didn't realize what it was the first time.
A Goodwill.
Beckerman was hoping you would show the shark again.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was a shark. I thought it was Steppo's reaction when he gets his heritage bill.
That's similar. That's probably similar.
I don't really use Heritage.
I know. I had to think of something though. How about my comic shop?
Okay, there it is. I'd ring a bell if I had it.
I took a shot. I don't know where you get your books, Steppo, but I was trying to be funny.
That was like a B3.
How
miss.
everybody loves Beckerman. Make it make sense. I'd have to agree with your circumstances.
Yeah, I'm always busting chops.
And all this shtick, all this kitschy stuff was in the house. All this 50s stuff was in the house. Now the ships weren't, but the shark and all that other stuff I got, but stuff like this, and I've got a lamp that's a salmon. I mean, it's a salmon lamp.
great.
Everybody should have a salmon lamp.
Well, everybody needs one of those barometers back there if you're on the ocean, because you never know when a storm's coming in.
Yeah, this is a really nice aneroid from about 1910.
Oh wow!
Oh,
Where's your singing bass? Take me to the river. Where's the singing bass?
But I'll tell you, we do have bats here, and the bats that are here are they basically they're eating all the bugs, because God knows we have in the springtime we got bugs because there's fresh water and what happens is these bats come out, and then all of a sudden there'll be like 10 or 15 bats in front of the house eating all these bugs, and it's like a dance. It's like a choreographed show with all these bats going up and down, and they make that little kind of squeak sound.
They go fast, those little things too. They go quick.
Oh man, I mean, they go really quick.
Yeah.
The swallows and all those go too, but it's let me see.
Swallows.
Trying to catch them live.
That house is made out of true 2x4s. Probably rough cut, some of them.
Yeah. Some of the wood in the garage, it looks like they said, well, that'll do.
No, it's just a garage.
It wasn't like they went to the yard and says, "Oh, I need to have about the cleanest. I don't want any naughty anything. I want it nice and clean." They said, "Nah, that'll do."
Pretty much.
That is beautiful. According to your barometer, it is fair today where you're at.
It is fair today, but it's one of those things where if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's about like Texas. Is it windy there today?
Oh, here, let me see. There's the.
Is it windy there, Steppo?
Yeah, the wind comes and goes, but when it's come on, Champ. There's my dog.
Oh, little doggy, little puppy, how you doing? He's a good boy.
What he likes to do is he likes wherever we are, is where he wants to be, and then he's either on my lap or on Susan's lap. That's just his job, isn't it? Come on, down you go.
Apparently, hummingbirds scare the crap out of poor Norn. Sorry, Norn.
Across the street, just tourists, or?
Well, it's a park. It's a state park across the street, so they can't ever build there, which is very nice because all the Oregon beaches, Governor Tom McCall back in the 60s made it so that no one could own the beaches here in Oregon. Everything is publicly open, so they can't put fences up and make beaches private. Everything is open for everyone.
Is Oregon a state that where it's illegal to pump your own gas?
It was, but they changed that, and now we do.
Oh, okay, cool.
What? It's illegal to pump your own gas. What?
There are states that.
Go ahead, Beckerman.
What was that, Beckerman?
I think New Jersey used to be one of those states too, or may still be.
There are some weird old laws that still exist that don't get brought out, but like there's places that like you can't spit on the sidewalk and stuff. Like it's just old law.
We sure got over that one.
Yeah, oh yeah, but you're not supposed to be able to because of people used to chew tobacco all the time, so they banned it. And then,
and sidewalks used to be made of wood, which
exactly.
Tobacco, you wouldn't want to be spitting it on wood because it would rot it.
Well, San Francisco, you can shit on the sidewalk and it doesn't matter.
My parents went to China when Nixon was still, when they first normalized relations with China. My dad and mother were of the very first Americans ever to go over on a tourist basis. And my mother said that all the people wore the little blue jackets and they would just come running up because, American ladies would have painted toenails and painted fingernails and the clothing and the jewelry that they would wear. And it just crowds would follow them around. But Dad said one of the things that was in every 45 minutes they would take him to a Freedom store. So they'd try to make them buy a bunch of crap, Myrtlewood or whatever they wanted to make them buy. And Dad said, I really did we went from the hanging, some fancy temple or something like that that's absolutely spectacular. And then they said, okay, now we are now all going to the Freedom store again. And it's great. But Dad said that people in China just spit on the street all the time. And he said, and then the sun would come out, and then there would be like dust balls of spittle rolling.
Oh, gross!
Yeah,
he
that's
said, Stephen, he said it was the damnedest thing. You put a handkerchief over your mouth. He says it was absolutely disgusting. The people didn't care, and he says the thing that got me about it was the people who were spitting most were the women.
Yeah.
Well, back in the day, I remember my grandmother, she used to do that snuff, the little cans of snuff. And
Jeez,
that was, yeah, it was little bitty can. Steppo probably knows. He's old enough.
That hasn't been a thing for a long fucking time. Snuff, holy shit.
Yeah, snuff.
That's crazy. I don't even think that was around when I was a kid.
So Journey says it's still illegal to pump your own gas in Jersey.
You just can't pump your own gas? There's no pump gas
Have
station?
you met the people from Jersey? We don't need them operating heavy machinery.
I think it had a lot to do with if people could pump their own gas, there would be less jobs for the people to go out there to pump the gas for them.
They would fill it farther than what they were supposed to, and then say, I can't pay for it, I'm going to leave now. And that was part of the problem that they had, or at least they perceived it to be. But you're also right, Monty, it was about jobs. They wanted to make sure that the attendants had their jobs, and if there whatever kind of union representation they had, whatever it was. And Comic Journey, I want to say that you impressed the hell out of me. You really do, and you did a really solid thing for Papa. And no matter what anybody else says about you, I know who you are now.
Don't say that.
Oh, geez. We're never going to hear the end of it.
We're never going to hear the end of it now, Steppo. Why'd you have to say that? God dang it.
I have to say it because it's true, and I will say this. The next time I hear him go on a rant and he starts to be his usual CJ self with a smile on his face, getting everybody on fire, I will also smile because I know who you are now. And that's it.
God damn it. I am uncomfortable. Me too,
It must have been a very moving gesture he did for Pop. I don't know about it, but that's cool.
He got him the
he got him the voice box stuff.
Yeah.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Now that is cool.
How much does that run you? A couple hundred?
It depends on which kind you get.
Doesn't matter how much it is. It's still the fact.
Wow.
Well, I'm just curious. God damn it.
Well, no, it depends on which one you get. Like they had the basic one, which was like 70, and then some other ones that had extra features in it. But I'm not sure which one they got. But
yeah,
that is
whatever
cool.
one it is.
It's more just that he
could talk and talk shit. Yes.
There you go. Okay.
Well, yeah, he should have got the one that would bleep out the bad words, but other than that, I just wanted to throw that out there.
The best part
no offense, Wheelie, just had to, but that's cool. Comic Journey, that is cool.
In Papa Wheelie fashion, he uses that voice to tell CJ where to go.
As he said, CJ Bottom and Naman, the comic book worm, sort of helped put it together, went through it and got it all viable.
I guess I don't pay attention to everything like that. I just saw it going on and didn't really pay that much attention. Because I could have sworn Pop was doing that shit before anyway, right? Didn't one Pop already?
He tried to at one point. I just don't know.
It wasn't working as great before. The one that they have now is
the voice of John Wayne.
Yeah.
John Wayne, nice.
John Wayne, that would be cool.
That would be pretty awesome.
That would.
The one that they got actually has ones where if you want to pay for extra voices, you can pay to get voices of those people. So it's pretty neat.
Nice.
Yeah, and if you go back
Come on,
and
bud.
watch Nam's channel, he did about 5 test runs on it. It's pretty cool.
Oh my god, I'm getting yelled at.
They're great. Yeah.
Because none of them worked. It was awesome.
John Wayne, that would be awesome.
It'd be illegal to jerk their own chicken.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my god, I'm
I
already
mean-
on one today.
We have special seasoning for that.
What about see, I think John Wayne would sound like make Pop sound too tough. Based on all the swear words he says, based on how he talks to people, how hilarious would it be if it was like a classic like Mickey Mouse voice, like
Oh, that's the best. I kind of like that.
Oh, we couldn't stop laughing.
No,
Yeah, that would be
he's
great.
got to be Jenny from the Block from the Rocky movies or something. Go fuck yourself, buddy. Go fuck yourself, Rock.
Yeah. Yeah. Highlight CJ's comment. So he paid for it, and then Nam figured it out, and Nam went insane trying to figure this out. And he did a fantastic job working on it.
Oh gosh,
Cali Comics.
that is hilarious.
He was there last night. It's well on the auction. He was awesome. Callie, thanks for being there, brother.
Yeah, 420 auction.
Naaman drove himself crazy trying to figure it out. I just paid for it. The worm deserves the credit. Well,
See,
I think
look at that. He's being too nice. I don't like it.
I know it's gross. CJ, where are you? What'd you do with CJ?
I know. He woke up on the right side of the bed this morning.
No, it's closed. It's closed, bub.
I think you both deserve some credit. That's really nice of both of you to do that. That's really
Oh,
cool.
that's fantastic.
Shoot, I forgot. To
Yes,
get
it
money.
was.
I'm glad they did that. Now Pops can harass us in all the languages.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
saw
glad
that.
that Pop likes the interface and uses it now. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's okay, bro.
Leader.
DJ Wise says recently he's seen someone put Goofy and Mickey voices to one of the CM Punk and Rollins and other. Yeah, I've seen them too. They're funny.
There's a lot of shit going on in wrestling right now. I saw something the other day. I forget what it was. It was like, there's a lot of movement going on.
Well, as far as wrestling goes, honestly, I know wrestling's big right now because I'm watching it. I haven't watched wrestling since I was 11 years old. It's bringing more people into it. There's something going on with wrestling. It's becoming more pop culture right now. A lot of people I know love it. A lot of adults I know like it. It's very interesting.
So you hadn't watched it in a couple of years, then?
I haven't watched wrestling in years, bro. It's been a long
A couple of years.
It's getting more exciting.
Yeah,
I
a couple
love it.
years.
I see your boy AJ Styles is getting the title shot at Backlash, Biggie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably what I wanted to talk about. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I put that comment in the whatchamacallit. So, put him over at Mania, and then win the #1 for the next pay-per-view where you go for the title. I could see where that makes sense because, I mean, AJ's just way better to watch than LA's got the crowd behind him and shit, but dude, I've just been I've been enjoying watching AJ work lately a lot.
Well, him and Cody have a lot in common.
AJ's good,
Him and
man.
Cody?
AJ looks huge. He looked huge at the last time I saw him. He's a lot bigger than he used to be.
I don't like his pants gimmick too much, but they do kind of make him look tough. You know, I don't really care how cut up he is. I just like how he's moving around in the ring and he makes other guys look better than what they are. Like he's every time I see him wrestle, I'm like, damn, that's like the best match I've seen from the other guy. You know, it's like he's fucking doing great.
Yeah, that Dan R. Shyster he needs to be stopped. Don't worry, we're working on it. One last phenomenal run he said recently. So is that you're talking about AJ Styles doing one last phenomenal run?
Yeah, that might be what I was thinking of. I saw.
He looks good. He looks good. Like he looks great. He's a good wrestler. I could see it happening for him.
He might be the best wrestler right now. Yeah, I mean, he might be like what Dolph Ziggler was doing back in the day. Good, maybe better. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. Like, I don't know who else makes anybody else look that good right now.
So I don't know if it's. Oh, sorry.
Because AJ started as young as he did, I was just gonna add in he actually faced Dusty Rhodes
Wow.
for the NWA title many years ago. Styles was champion. Dusty came out, challenged for it. He beat him. He beat Dusty, I mean. So, like, I would like to see them bring that up. I would also like to see them make the connection that both men were members of the Bullet Club at similar times.
That's right. True.
In Japan.
I've got, so maybe it's just me because I'm an adult now watching wrestling. Is it me, or it feels like there's a lot of mistakes? Like they go to fight and then oh shit, that move didn't sort of pan out. Like I feel like I'm seeing it more like
noticing it, yeah.
Together, but I feel like I see a lot of like flubs. Like they go to grab a wrist, it doesn't work out, then they do another weird thing, they do something else. But like I feel like I'm seeing that a lot more in wrestling. Is it just because that's what it is and I never noticed it when I was a kid, or is it just they're not as good as they were when I was a kid?
I haven't noticed that a lot lately, but I know what you're talking about. I just haven't picked up on it a lot lately, I don't think.
I noticed it more in the women's matches, I guess, but I've noticed it in some matches too. I've noticed it in some of the men's matches, like the Cody.
I was going to say that. That's a good point.
Cody versus Reigns, that they flubbed a few moves in there. I was like, okay, well, that's weird.
Well, everything's more high paced now. You know, you can't really flub a wrist lock takeover.
No.
You know,
that's true. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Modern wrestling is a different style. It's all about high velocity, and when you're moving at that higher speed, you're gonna screw up more. You know what I mean? Like, and you had it back in the day. They just were better at covering it up because, again, the audiences were different. How we looked at wrestling was different.
I'll tell you a good one.
Sorry.
I thought you were done.
Get out of their daggum computer.
So, there was a match between, I think it was either Dan Spivey or Sid Vicious, right? And it was a cage match. It might have been a brawl for fall or whatever the fuck it was called. Okay.
Bravo.
And Flying Brian was like a tiny guy in the match, and he was a good guy. His shoulder was messed up. And I think it was Sid now, more thinking about it. So the cage was low, right? And Sid power bombed him, but the fucking cage was too small, so his legs got caught up in there. So Flying Brian got dumped on his neck. So instead of just leaving it like that, which looked crazy painful, right? Of course, Sid Vicious had to power bomb him again, which was awesome. If you see it, it's fucking hilarious. But just saying it don't sound too crazy, but. Yeah, it's one of those things where they sometimes you shouldn't redo a move. You know, you should just leave it the way it is. You know, like, okay, I fucked it up.
Yeah, that's sometimes. Oh, sorry, Papa, were you trying to say something? Yeah, circumstances. I usually vote based on books as well as circumstances, but sometimes I vote on definitely shit talking and show me shit.
Well, it should be part of it.
And also, sometimes I vote just based on the fact that it's funny to watch somebody lose. So.
Oh, sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes you got to watch somebody go down in a blaze of glory so that they can come back better next time. I'm just saying. Sometimes you got to do that. Yes. And I'll tell you what, if I see a book on there that I've seen about 400 times, I am immediately, I don't give a shit who the other person is, voting against that book.
Entropy, this world is better with coffee. Entropy, you missed the coffee talk, but that's what people say.
I didn't hear, Pops.
I'm saying, hi, Katie, how are you in French?
Ikati. How are you?
Whoa.
How are you?
Yeah.
Is it still moaning? Is that what's happening?
No, that's just Splash Page. He's breathing heavy into his comics.
Am I breathing? Can y'all hear me breathe?
Yeah. Splash.
Are you sure that was him, or was that the Frenchie voiceover going,
He's in love with his comic box he just found.
Well, I swear. I mean,
Yeah, the whole voting thing for your buddies, it's like, I get like you voting for people and shit, but whenever you can basically dial your clock to where the vote's going to go every time, and you never get a vote, it's like it's a little hateful. Fucking hateful. You gotta give people a shot sometimes, you know? Like, what the fuck?
Hell no.
I almost never get votes when I'm on the club.
Need to earn my vote. I'm telling you right now. You're not coming in with some shit talking. You're not coming in character. You're not coming in bringing books that are in the category. You are not getting voted on. I don't give a crap.
I don't know, man.
Most of my
I
friends
just
who
gonna
are.
do the hunt.
Biggie's always in character. Biggie is
I know.
the immortal Biggie Shack.
He is Biggie
Well,
Shack. No.
No, I'm just saying, like, I someone could win my vote just because they're better or whatever, but I'm saying, like, when you literally never give any one person a vote, like, no matter what match, who they're against, what book they're using, you just ain't gonna vote for them. I think that's a little weak. I think that's weak. I ain't saying that's what you do. I'm not saying anybody does that on the panel. I'm just saying that's weak if people do that.
That's fair. No, I agree. I get sympathy votes once in a while. I'm like, fine, I'll throw this guy a vote.
Biggie said doo-doo.
Hey, we're allowed to say doo-doo here. An Australian kiss is like a French kiss, only down under. Yes, it is.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Alrighty then.
Those Californians, man, I'm telling you, dirty lot. Dirty lot.
Marcus is comment up above, and he's right. He's got my bedtime nailed. Do stuff at like 10:30 my time because I'm always asleep from at least 9 to like 11. I'll wake up at like 1, 2 in the morning, but yeah, 9 to 11 is sleepy time.
I will send you a link, Comic Journey, of course.
Amazing. Someone get him on here so he can talk shit. It's gonna be great.
Oh,
What's up, Cliff?
I don't
What's up,
want
Rude?
good guy. I don't want baby face Comic Journey on here right now with all of his goodwill he's established.
I know it's a little gross.
He buys one
want
fucking
mean
voice box and he's the greatest guy on the planet. Yeah, I don't know if that is.
He might be in
Everybody's putting him
traffic
over,
right
Biggie.
now. He might be in
I'm
traffic
not
and
buying
super
it.
salty right now. We don't know.
Could be. That's true. That is true.
I prefer Mean Comic Journey.
I know.
I can
I like
understand.
We haven't seen Mean Journey in a long ass time. When's the last time we saw him?
Spazzing out, going.
He gave the comic book awards a hard time last time I saw him giving anybody shit. Really?
Didn't he try to take $1 from a bum one day too?
Damn, I didn't know that.
I hope so.
Take $1
There was
from a
something with
bum.
$1. He was trying to do something with $1 or something.
That's hilarious. I don't need to come here. God, my brain is not working today.
I'm asleep.
People are
I'm trying to
too
figure.
for Mean Journey. People aren't too soft for Mean Journey.
People can't handle the meanness.
I like
did.
so I like
I still remember that. The man
He
couldn't
did,
get his
Kelly.
food, and he was like, "I got my food. Did you get yours? No, I'm gonna go eat."
No, he showed up what was in the bag. He was like, look at, and I got silverware. And then the guy,
Look at
poor
all
guy's
my
been there for
food.
like 4 days.
Look at all my food.
I do remember. I wish I could. I was sitting here trying to remember how this dollar thing went down, but I remember watching it. It was one of my early exposures.
Sure, Bob.
To CJ.
Yeah, and he got the guy's YouTube channel. He never went and followed him. It was like Red Lantern or something.
It was some weird Red Lantern.
It was, yes.
Yeah.
Very Red Lantern-y. Yeah. Thanks,
You
CJ.
does your brain.
It's like the
That's
first
facts,
one heard
Marcus.
here, Papa. It's always the second one that's better. Mean Journey is just a
When
mess.
does your brain ever work?
That's
Just
fair.
kidding.
That's fair.
Yeah, Bob.
See, we got mean Papa. We need Mean Journey.
Pop is a savage.
Yeah.
Pops is savage. He's super ruthless. Yeah.
Yeah. Pop's great. He's the best.
Dude, the cojones on him, like CJ, here you go. Here's a gift. Fuck you.
Fuck you. You suck. You're not smart.
I tell you, CJ wouldn't have it any other way.
He gave him a voice, and Pop used that voice to burn.
He's using it for evil and
Used
good.
it against
I love
you.
it. I love it. Those two. The only better banter between CJ and I like CJ and Papa, but CJ and Naman is next level.
Come on, bub.
Oh, I
Come on,
love
baby.
CJ and
I'm not
Naman.
actually. I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching
Come on.
Steppo and Alan. They're rivaling CJ and Naman's.
They're up
thing.
there. They're up there.
They're up there.
Really,
They're up
I'll
there.
have to pay more attention.
Yeah.
You're always in their chat. I've seen you watch them before. You don't notice that shit?
They're
Patrick?
very,
So I drop in, I'll say hey. I usually hang out for a few minutes and then I move on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's actually going to
Is
pay
there
attention
another
now.
one? I think those two always go live when I'm eating dinner.
Okay.
Yeah, they go live on the Monday night usually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll tell you something. Go ahead.
Those two are hilarious. I get on there and watch, and their camaraderie is cool.
Yeah, they've got a good thing going as well. I find it very similar to Naman and CJ.
Come on.
What's that, Steppo? You talking down there?
Yeah, Alan's a pill.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
There it is. Beckerman is my nemesis, but I can't take him on because his groupies jump in. Oh, yeah, he probably does have groupies. Beckerman is loved.
He is beloved. Yeah, except for Drac. Drac really wants to fight him.
No, yeah, I'm gonna mess Drac up with these soft hands.
I want to see that so
I
bad.
want to see that. Yeah.
I don't even know how it's going to start, but I assume it's going to be terrible. So I want to watch it. I got to see this. Y'all haven't heard my message for CJ, right? I don't know.
What?
You got a message for CJ, Papa?
Maybe wait till he hops on and then play it. Yeah, you're waiting for CJ to hop on. Perfect.
Yeah, he's. I sent him a link. He asked for one, and then he didn't hop on.
Well, he probably has to get his hands ready.
Yeah, he has to lotion up his hands or something.
Oh, that's
Get
true.
those cuticle beds taken
I
care
told him.
of.
I told him to dress him up, put some rings on his hands and shit. If he's only going to be hands,
You got a pinky ring. He needs a pinky ring.
Pinky ring.
How does he not have a pinky ring?
big scully biker ring or something. Yeah.
Puts the lotion on their hands.
So I was watching Alan's show with Bigby and Steppo, and Alan says, "This Friday I'm gonna be hanging out with Biggie on Collector Club," and he goes, "It's a shame you two guys can't come on there." And I'm like, "Hold on." I was like, "It's an open panel. Anybody's allowed on if they want to come in. I invite everybody." So I already got Steppo's email, so I invite him all the time, but he might be busy. But I made sure to hit up Bigby and let Bigby know. I'm like, "Hey, Bigby, by the way, if you ever free on Friday, send me your email and I'll send you an invite." And he just never responded.
Well, yeah, try. You don't know what people are busy.
New York State on Fridays with the cement truck. They basically are doing right now because it's springtime. They're doing a lot of pours because all the construction had to wait for winter to be over and all the freezing because they couldn't pour concrete then. And that's
he's
they
a
work his
concrete
ass off.
man.
Now, and especially coming into Friday, he always is looking late.
It's just like an awkward position I'm in now. Like, do I say okay, never mind, or do I leave it? I think I'll just leave it the way it is. Like,
Just keep inviting
I don't know.
people. If they show up, they show up. Because I know so many people are super busy with
He's
shit in their
waiting
life
to
right
be
now.
free on Friday. Yeah, he's
Well,
waiting.
I didn't respond to Bleecker for a long time on Instagram, and
I know.
I think I didn't respond to K-pop. I think I figured out how to add you on there too. I'm not
Probably.
Now I feel so lucky that I have this guy on my stream every Sunday.
Your nemesis.
Thanks for responding, White Glove. Jeez.
Oh yeah, I felt sorry for you, so I was trying to help you out.
Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy.
All that effort and put in trying to contact me, and I thought, man,
excuse me,
am I really that bad of a person?
You're a true bleeding heart, buddy. I appreciate you. You're
Leader,
amazing.
your promos for the 420 auction, all of those promos, I think that's some of the best stuff you've ever done.
Oh, thanks, Steppo. I appreciate that.
Don't build him up
Mustard.
after I'm trying to tear him down. Someone turns around and builds him up. Damn.
It happens.
Cocktail sauce.
It happens.
We got somebody in the back.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe
My.
maybe Papa wants to talk to him. Who knows?
Bug.
Welcome to the Insomniac Comic Book Theater.
And there he is.
Thank you for the
You're welcome.
introduction.
Good morning, CJ, or good afternoon, I guess. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Bleakers.
Comic Journey.
So what's this
Hello, Becca.
weird? What's this weird thing about you starting to become a nice comic journey? What's going on around here?
I don't know who the fuck told you I'm being nice.
And there you go. There's your answer right there.
I need to hear it from the horse's mouth. I want I hear tell.
Listen, I got blackmailed and I had to pay for something. And you turned into a good deed. So let's leave it at that.
Okay,
All right.
that makes way more sense. That makes way more.
Hold up.
Don't worry, Journey. I never believed in you.
What's that?
Pops is asking if we're ready to hear the message. So let's give it. Let's hear what he has to say. Let's see how nice CJ is going to be after this. So
has to say.
Let's go, Pops.
Frozen cocktail shrimp.
Can't hear it, buddy.
What's happening?
Fuck. Pilots?
Look here, you little pecker New York Yankee fan ass. Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Don't you feel like your money went to good cause, CJ?
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, fantastic. The jury of use.
Called him a pecker.
I sent it to the Used Comic Journey Association.
New York Yankee loving pecker.
Well,
It's amazing.
I think it's fitting that I publicly announce something here.
You know, you're gonna announce something.
Yeah. I didn't think this was ever going to happen.
Shit. Okay.
But it might actually happen.
Continue.
Okay.
It might actually happen. We'll see how much everybody puts their money where their mouth is. But apparently, somebody that's the president of the hunt right now, and is a champion of the hunt right now,
Okay.
might have talked a little too much and actually put his title against me.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Against my title.
What's your title?
I'm the gender champion.
Have you ever even won on the hunt?
Yeah, he has. Yes.
Every time.
Yeah.
Well, let's not go that far. But he has one. He has one.
Undefeated. Listen, this is the reason why this challenge happened, because the individual was my attorney, and he dropped me. I never got my recount, and you know what? Guess what?
Hey,
Journey's going to be heavyweight champion and intergender champion, and then I'm going to walk away from the hunt and never wrestle again.
Well, I like the part where you
retire.
walk away from the hunt and we don't have to
Can't
see you
retire.
on there anymore.
Can't retire.
So if they put their money where their mouth is, I'm going to bring all of Insomniac Nation over. We're going to win the championship, and then I'm going to be Rocky Marciano. I'm a retired champion.
Sounds fun.
So I think what should happen is you win. You have to fight Pops.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm going to win, and I'm going to walk off in the sunset, and then all the people in the hunt are going to be like, "Hey, where's our championship? Journey has it."
That's a good question. Yeah.
You're gonna get Bret Harted, no problem. They're gonna.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that big a deal. It won't be the first time.
In a Wonder Blade.
Yeah, they're just gonna give you the screw job. That's what'll happen.
Perfect. That's perfect. Perfect.
Would you show up on another imaginary wrestling show and then like throw the title into the trash?
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back on the Insomniac Comic Book Theater, and I'm gonna melt it down, and then I'm going to turn it into a little bracelet.
Callie wants to know if you're going to wear a dress.
No.
No dress.
Is Dan wearing a dress? So then you let him rules slack.
Absolutely.
He's wearing a dress.
It's part of the rules.
Dan will wear that, but we can.
It's part of the rules.
Technically, he's also
you wear a dress.
Technically, he's also the ancient one, so a robe could be considered a dress.
That's true. That's true.
Saying,
Robe.
Just saying.
Listen, I'm not into like, judging people by their dress names. You can wear whatever kind of dress they want to wear.
Okay. All right.
And by the way, stop spreading rumors, Beckerman.
Oh.
I did not fight a freaking hobo for $1.
Okay.
Steal $1
I
from
thought
a
you
hobo?
stole it from him, right?
No. Listen, this is what happened. I'm driving. I'm driving around. I see a bag and I see money in it. I'm like, holy shit, money.
Oh.
So I run over to go get the money, and then a freaking hobo comes over to me. It's like, hey, that's mine. I'm like, no, this is mine. No, he's like, no, this is mine. I'm like, I don't see anybody. I see here. There was freaking money inside the freaking plastic bag. It's like, anyway, I let him go. You know, I was like, fuck it, it's not worth it to fight him over. I don't know how much money.
That's not how I remember it.
No, that's how it was.
Well, I don't know. Okay, that's a different memory. But we did watch you like eat food in front of a homeless person out front of a con before.
True, that happens.
I didn't eat in front of a homeless person.
Well, he wasn't. He was pretty hungry. He was waiting there for hours for his food. And you just were like, "I got food, and don't give a shit about you." We saw that happen.
You're like, ha ha! Look at my cam. Yours didn't. Ha ha.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What's his name? Randy? What the fuck was his name?
Red Lantern. Red Lantern, I think.
I don't know what the fuck his name was. Anyway, all right, it's not my fault. His Uber sucked. He did Uber Eats. I did DoorDash. My DoorDash was less shitty than his.
It's fair. That's
Now
fair.
we see the real Journey.
There he is. There he is.
Yeah, the same Journey that I asked to come on the club for a month now, but he's got time for the hunt. Thanks, Journey.
Yeah, Journey.
Have you seen me on the hunt yet?
Thanks,
Why
Journey.
does it always have to fucking always be about you, fucking Biggie? It's always about fucking you. Oh, you can't come on my fucking show. Dude, how many times have I fucking come out to your stream? Random fucking times throughout the fucking week.
Not as many as I've came on
Oh,
yours.
but you can't come. 9 o'clock, I told you a million fucking times, man. It's a weird
Hey, man, go on the hunt. It's I don't care. I really want you to. I don't. It's okay. You've been on my show more than the hunt, so it's okay. Trust. I just wanted to stick it to
Way
you.
more than a fucking hunt.
Yeah, I know.
One good deed deserves 10 minutes of bad.
Holy shit! you can't come on my fucking show. I'm gonna go and steal their fucking belt from them.
Look at his guilty. His conscience is burning right now. He feels so bad. Look at him.
You should be fucking elated that I'm gonna go and defile the hunt and take their fucking.
Yeah, go
belt.
ahead. Have fun with them.
And you're all upset.
No, I'm not. I won't watch. It'll be fun. You can have all the fun you want. You can tell me about it later. I know it'll be great.
It will. It'll be phenomenal. Anytime I show up anywhere, it's amazing.
Yeah. I just know where I stand. I know where I stand.
You stand with the X-Men.
Where do you stand? Why don't you tell us?
Well, I'll stop begging you to come on. If you want to, you can.
You know what? I'm gonna take another look.
What? I couldn't hear you. You said something.
Someone hit a nerve.
Yeah.
I figured we just watched the beautiful ocean over there.
God, I could do this all day right here.
Who's that, Callie?
This
No,
is actually
Steppo.
Look at all the Whitecaps.
Yeah.
Steppo, why aren't you out there surfing, dude?
Because there's sharks, man.
Nobody gonna take a bite out of Steppo.
Yeah.
He's up there in age. Sharks, he'd be too tough.
Damn.
Tough and
We
grizzled.
have a lot of minus. We're having minus tides too, which is where it goes further out than usual, and people find all kinds of stuff. And they go out, and a lot of times people go
fucking
all that stuff. So,
Dude, why do you want to see me have an arm wrestling match with Biggie?
I would actually like to watch that too.
I'm not gonna.
Steppo, what kind of napping furniture do you have on your porch?
Adirondack chairs.
Ooh.
Is it rated for a bigger fella like myself? Because I could be down for taking a nap on this porch.
It looks lovely, right?
It looks amazing. Yeah.
The three things that I made sure about this house was I'm not going to do it, but is comfortable furniture, and I had it had an old toilet in it when we moved in that hardly worked. You always have to have a toilet that works, so I put a brand new toilet in, and I made sure that the doors had a new door system put in, because when the wind comes up and the rain, sounds like Oklahoma. When the wind comes up, I mean, it really howls down here at the beach. I mean, the wind comes, so it just lashes the house like a drum. It's amazing. It's fun.
Very
east of there, Steppo, do y'all have redwoods?
Yes, we do.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, I might start a new series for YouTube where I would need to figure out whose channel to put it on because I don't do my own content. But, what if I just showed up at various members of the comic community's places like this and just take a nap and then leave?
Yeah, I think that's great.
I think that would be great.
You cannot pay for entertainment like that.
That's genius. That's genius.
I am a nap enthusiast.
So you don't have to do anything. You just have to take a nap. That's brilliant.
Well,
you know
Bleaker, I'm an
channel?
avid indoorsman.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
I think
whose channel you should go with is Eggy. He would be great for this. Perfect on his channel.
I think Jigs has got you beat though.
Well, he
God.
passes out. That's not a nap, sir. That's
Well,
not a
that's
nap. Losing consciousness is different than just taking a nice little nap.
Oh my
So
God!
if
What
you-
the
if you
hell
would
was
like-
that this week with Jigs?
Well, real rude wants to. That's also his thing. Maybe you guys can nap together.
If anybody would like to host me for a nap, just drop me a line, and I could be coming to a city near you or a couch near you.
Callie's got a name for it. Napping with Beckerman's.
Oh, I love it. Yeah.
I'm gonna harp on to what Bleak was talking about earlier, and give accolades to Steppo for giving Alan all the shit in the world he could possibly take.
It's so true. It's awesome.
At one time, I tried to give it to Alan, and then I felt bad. He took it too fucking personally, so I'm like, all right, I'll back off of it. But I'm glad Steppo stepped in and really is giving it to him where he needs it.
Just keeping Alan in check a little bit.
That's right.
Keeping him in check.
That's right. I'm gonna call Steppo the new Marshal.
Warmonger, I think. Warmonger is alter ego.
Like
Comic Bookworm. We got Bobby Delgado as well. I haven't said hi to. How you guys doing? Didn't Einstein take 20-minute naps every 3 hours or some crap?
Yeah,
like that?
I'm basically like Einstein, but stupid.
Oh, I'm glad it said Einstein. I thought it said Eckstein in the beginning. I'm like, wow, that's weird fact.
Yeah, that would
I'm
be
like
weird.
Einstein if he wasn't smart and fat.
You're saving up your burst. It's okay. We know you're saving up your burst.
Hey, I'm an avid relaxer, you know.
One day you're gonna be able to save.
Avid relaxer.
You've saved, so you're good.
It's almost like aggressive relaxer.
Yeah,
Aggressive relaxer.
except for he's too angry about it. I'm more chill. I like this
Have
idea.
it.
I'm gonna go find some places to nap.
I think
Nap
it's
my
great.
way across America.
You just gotta have one of them things for your phone. You can set it up. Boom. Be great.
Biggie, you seem exceptionally angry today. What's
Well,
up?
I came in here today and I got blindsided because I was trying to be all fucking friendly, and then I was in a good mood.
I missed the earlier
I
part.
was talking about supers, and Bleecker got a little red with me, so I was just like, "What the fuck?" So I've been kind of like walking on eggshells, just not trying to start shit. And then you was like talking about how fucking horny you was to hop on the hunt, and I just remembered how long I've been. How many fucking times I've asked you to get on the club, so I thought it'd be. I mean, it's easy to take shots at you, Journey. I don't want to jump up, Bleecker. What?
You don't even know the history. I've been going back and forth with Dan forever on this.
Yeah, no, I thought about that. And that's why I don't mean nothing by it. I'm just fucking with you. It's okay. I'm glad that you're going. I know how long you've been wanting to go back to the hunt. You've been.
I haven't been wanting to go on, but I like I said, I think you know if they're gonna put the belt against me, then I'll come back. Why not? I'll come and take the belt.
Yeah, no, I don't care. It's fine.
Just like Bret the Hitman Hart, he came back and beat up Vince McMahon. I'm gonna come up and beat up Dan on the hunt.
Go beat up Dan on the hunt.
That's right.
I don't know. He's a hell of a commissioner. I think the family's in cahoots with that guy. Callie says he's one of the great ones.
I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna win everything,
All of it.
everything, and I'm gonna take that belt and melt it down and turn it into a pinky ring.
Yeah, who that watching? Who that watching? Eating his popcorn. Nice.
What did I miss the first hour of the church? Did I miss anything? Y'all just chilling?
Yeah, we were just chilling, really, talking shit. Showed some of the books that I was trying to sell last night. I actually sold a book today instead of last night, so that's good. John's Comics with Kids. He bought my Man Wolf.
Oh, nice. That slab, yeah.
Yeah.
They've been waiting for this minute for me to agree to come back and bring them the star power they've been lacking ever since I left.
This is true. This is true. Everybody's waiting on you, Journey.
Everybody, they need a good guy on the hunt. I'm gonna go there and be the good guy for them.
Save us Y2J. That's what that reminds me of.
That's right. I'm gonna come and save them all.
Oh, that's very magnanimous of you.
Say hello to the good guy, my friend.
You could bring 200.
You got monetized, Biggie. What the fuck happened to your channel yesterday? I was watching you in the replay at one point, and then you just said, "I'll be right back," and then you never came back. What the fuck happened?
I don't. Did I say I was going? No, I came back. I came back before I left.
No, you said I'll be right back, and then you just shut it off.
No, you just didn't wait long enough. I did come back.
Well, how long do you want me to wait for you to come back?
And more than 3 minutes. It wasn't that long, but I know what you're talking about. I think I do. I just want a medium French fry.
Medium.
I don't remember it being like that, but okay.
Well, maybe
359.
You've been stuck on Jig's channel for like a whole week there, CJ. What have you been up to?
I'm never doing that shit again. The fucking diabolical fucker. He goes like this. Oh, connect with me. We're all gonna be connected together, and we're all gonna do. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, let me out.
Perks of streaming together, you know?
How long did that lock your channel up for?
A whole day and a half.
2 days, man.
Yeah, big mistake.
That's funny.
Holy shit, man.
It's amazing. It's the best. I know what you're talking about. Great.
People go to my channel. It's the Jig Show on my channel. I'm like, look.
They go to Jigs for a vacation just to hang out for a couple of days.
I don't know. What's that?
That's right. I'm a very big fan of myself, Worm. Love yourself.
We know.
I love me. And you love me too.
So, Journey, do you have music for the hunt? Because if you don't, you should do Bobby Roode's old music, Glorious.
I am glorious. Glorious. I don't need glorious. I'm freaking comic Kaufman. That's what.
I know, but that song would have been perfect for like what you were just describing, because it would be like, and I will defend all of us.
Well, yeah, I am glorious.
He was here to like
Oh, I need honey mustard, please.
glorious domination. I think it was called.
I think anybody that knows, they know that I'm glorious. So if they want to play glorious for me, go ahead.
Circumstances calling somebody else dramatic is hilarious to me.
CJ, when did you get a big head? Because the ladies still say it's small.
Oh,
what lady? Tell her. Tell me which lady. I'll show her.
And the ladies. That was plural, so I think all of them.
I'll sue them all.
Agreement.
He should be Adrian Adonis. He's Andy
Oh,
Kaufman.
I should not be Adrian Adonis. I should not.
You should be Hulk Hogan and pretend you're me. That would be fun.
And that's all I fucking need. An enraged Biggie that I'm stealing his gimmick. That's all I fucking need
Yeah.
in my life.
need a fabulous
Stay away
Lola.
from that. Stay away from that. There's only one Hulk
I gave him
Hogan.
permission, though.
Hucko,
I gave him permission.
pal.
Listen, if I'm ever going to come in as Hogan, I'm going to come in as Thunderlips.
Thunder.
There you go.
I'm going to come and body slam them out of the ring.
Oh shit!
I'm not built to be a Hogan character. He's too.
I can't find a fucking match on my channel. I don't know who to battle.
He's too nice. I'd be more of
I
a.
guess I'll
macho
battle
man.
Alan again if he comes. I can battle Alan again. I don't want to battle Bleeker because we never battled.
It's
D
hard to
Rump,
battle.
it's not that much fun.
Alan, it's really difficult to battle because he just has every book.
Oh, I'd take battle.
It was like- Yeah, I like battling Alan. That's fun.
The thing that you can battle Alan with is just ask him what the book's about.
It's fucked up.
Damn.
It's fucked up. No, Alan's very smart, man. Alan knows. But that's the thing is, Alan's brain is like, it's used up for so many fucking books that he just forgets bullshit that everybody else knows. But he knows shit that we don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
absolutely. Absolutely.
My favorite thing in the world.
I understand why he forgets common shit. I understand it. Yeah.
My favorite
I'm
thing in
sorry.
the world to do is show Alan books that he's never seen or heard of before, and not tell him how to get it.
Right.
Real Rude says he
Definitely
wants to.
is a feather in your hat.
Real Rude says he wants to see a Funko Pop battle. That's interesting.
Oh, you gotta have Papa now.
Oh, okay. Funko Pop. I could do that.
And Papa Wheelie could probably do that too, pretty easily.
Alan can too. He has a bunch of Funkos.
Does he? Oh, see, Alan can get in the Funko Pop battle. I have maybe 3
Is that
or
what we're
4.
doing? Well, that's how this shit starts on the club. I take somebody from the chat's comment and I just run with it. So Funko Pop battle Friday night. Everybody bring your
Whoa.
pops.
Bam!
Well,
Look at that shit.
Yeah.
Listen, I have very limited Funkos, but my Funkos
Yeah.
are strong.
Callie's got
Somebody's
pop.
gonna be the Funko Pop champion.
Oh shit! Well, that's a good idea. Okay, Rude, you asked for it. You got it, buddy. Funko Pop Championship Friday night on the club. Biggie
Dude, if
Shaq.
I
Might have
show
to
up
bring
for a
Shaq Tutty up.
challenge, I'm gonna bring out the big Kool-Aid.
Yeah, you're gonna have to bring
Good
out
luck.
Shaq. Yeah, we haven't seen Shaq Tunney in too long. I think he's been.
Yeah, Shaq Tunney might have to announce the coming of the pop battle. I think is a good idea. I'm gonna have to hit him up. He's really expensive. I haven't been able to afford him all year. He's been really hard to get.
That's fair. That's fair. Papa just got a hard on.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Papa in the freaking.
Look at his
Funko
wall.
Pop
His
battle.
whole back wall is Funko Pops for Pete's sake.
He's got endless fucking Funkos.
My dumbass went in the grocery store, bought a bunch of groceries, got out to my car, and didn't have my car keys. And I thought I lost my car keys in the grocery shop. I got my kid with me. And then I look at my car, it's in the passenger seat.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
You must live in a safe place if it's still there.
My, for real. Holy shit.
I'll be champ, but I want a real title.
My car would have been freaking robbed like 10 times over if I left the keys in the back seat.
Papa wants a real title. All right, Papa.
I'll give you a title, Pop.
My
Pop's
boy
always
D-
fishing for shit.
Yeah,
You
my
need to
boy
value
DJ
something.
Wise has pops also, but Bat might
have
have some
to-
big pops. Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's not who has the most pops. It's going to be who shows the best pops. So
Yeah.
hopefully, Pop, yeah.
It'll be a fun show. Something different, Callie says. Man, that's cool, man.
You guys had a really nice auction last night. A lot of cool shit.
Yeah, lots of stuff. I did not do well. Everybody else did really well though, so that's good.
I'm sorry, you didn't pull out anything I really wanted. I did find one thing that I really wanted from Cali, though.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
And I'm actually happy because I knocked it off my bucket list for the year.
Yes, yeah.
I
Kelly,
got myself a Stan Lee signed book that Stan Lee actually wrote.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
That was a Daredevil, wasn't it?
Yep.
I was there.
It's not the highest grade or whatever, but I didn't give a shit. I just wanted
What
a
issue?
Stan Lee book that Stan Lee wrote.
What was it, Daredevil 32 or something like that?
I think it was 35.
35, yeah.
The last book I ever had Stan sign for me at a signing was a Daredevil issue that he wrote. Issue 8, first appearance of Stiltman.
Nice.
Because that is my
Biggie's
style.
got Stiltman.
I love Stiltman. I collect Stiltman appearances. I like the idea of somebody's ability being they get taller. Like, especially because I struggle to get things I put on top of the fridge. Like, I wish I was Stiltman sometimes.
Are you a short man, Beckerman? Is that what's
Yeah,
going on?
I'm like 5'6".
Okay, so you're not tall. Okay.
No, I'm basically a hobbit.
Okay, all right. I am not tall either, but I'm not 5'6". That's
I'm taller than DJ Lynx, so at least I'm not the shortest person in the
You told the worm, aren't you?
I was right around the worm's height. I think DJ was the only person where I looked at it and I was like, okay, I'm just a titch taller than you.
Well, listen, Lynx is he's got a special kind of height.
-2 low tides, good for treasure hunting. You got to get Digger Jim out there. He likes to treasure hunt in places like
First
that.
time I met the Lynx, I was shocked at how small he is.
I'm going to keep it cordial, but I'd love to tell circumstances what he's the opposite of.
A lot of people actually shocked me how big or small they were. They're like, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, I forgot my damn sandwich. God,
Well,
I'm goofy
I would
today.
think Biggie's about 6 feet tall. I always thought Beckerman, average
Yeah,
height.
I think Naaman and I are about the same height.
I
think
always envisioned
CJ,
Biggie
what
being
are
an
you,
ogre of like 8 feet.
5'8"? I figure you're 5'8", CJ, something like that. 5'8".
No, CJ's like 6 foot.
CJ's tall. Okay, interesting.
I'm not Beckerman. I'm not that tall. I'm about 5'10", maybe. Come on, bub.
I would
I'd
have
say
guessed
Dirty's
5'11", maybe.
6'3".
Biggie,
Honestly,
you're-
just the video.
5'11",
he looked like he's
yeah.
8 foot. He's like an 8 foot redheaded ogre. That's what I thought he was. But he's a normal sized man.
Come on, baby. Hop in.
I thought Biggie
Hop in,
was
Bubba.
about the same
I gotta get my
size.
sandwich.
He's about the same height as Legion of Comics.
Okay.
I'm about 6'1",
He's a
6'2",
titch taller
right
than
around
you
there.
think he is.
Yeah, Legion doesn't seem tall to me. I wouldn't guess that Legion was a tall guy.
He's about 5'10" and a half, I'd say. Similar to Biggie.
What's up?
Comic Vet surprised me. He's taller than I thought he was.
I'm
He's
four
one of the
foot.
taller
I'm 4
people.
foot 3.
Apparently, Comic Tom is super tall as well. I would not have ever
I
guessed
didn't
that.
think so.
Well, no, he's tall and lanky. That's the thing.
Yeah, he's tall.
Yeah.
He's not.
I met Comic Tom. He's not. He is tall though. Yes. He just his body frame is frail as fuck. Like he's very.
Yeah.
demure for as tall as he is.
Yeah, he looks like if you sneeze, you could break his ribs.
Like I think Tom is a little bit taller than me, but when we're next to each other, you can't tell the difference because I'm like double his width.
Huh. Apparently, Splash is tall.
I'm 4'11".
Are you?
Oh my God,
are
you're a
you?
giant.
Are you actually 4'11", Splash?
I'm 6'1".
6'1". So how did you fucking make it into the army being that big? Didn't they shoot at you more?
No, you just sent lower ranked people in front of you.
Ah, smart. That's the way to do it.
Is Fish Cat really 6'5"?
6'5", Fish Cat. Jesus Louise.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
a scary ass freaking height.
That's fucking
6'5".
basketball height, bro. I used to be 5'4". Now I'm
Was
5'1".
Jim Shooter about 6'7"?
The Jim Shooter?
Yeah.
No, he's about my height. Like when I was talking to him.
Oh no, he's taller. He
No,
just
he's like
has that
6'2",
cane.
6'3", somewhere around there.
No way. He's taller.
Unless because he's hunched and old now. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, he's hunched. I think in his youth he was 6'7". I want to say. I think he told me that.
He's really that tall.
Yeah.
He probably lost a couple of freaking discs.
Mark
over the top.
Silvestri's really tall too.
Never met Sylvester in person.
He used to be like intimidating. The guy was basically Conan the Barbarian. Because when I first met him, he was still
Careful,
powerlifting.
bro.
And he was actually like kind of physically intimidating to like stand next to.
I forgot my sandwich. What is wrong with me today?
Sandwich?
Tell us.
Yeah, sandwich.
Poor
I
Susie.
drove all the way home and didn't have my sandwich yet.
Poor Susie's getting picked on by Rat 4'11". Papa's 5'5", 5'6". Okay, all right.
Yeah, for women, it's okay for them to be short.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Melody's like 4'10".
Really,
It's
only
time for my
4'10"?
nap.
Holy smokes! You napping, Beck?
Yep, I'm gonna head out for a nap.
All right, buddy.
If I don't sleep very long, I'll be back.
Will it be a deep slumber?
Very good.
Steppo, if you were closer, I'd be over to start my series. But you're a bit far from Kansas City.
Hey, great to see you. Good night.
Kansas City, go Chiefs. Oh, by the way, he done left. Oh well.
Do you really need to like inflate his freaking head with the "Go Chiefs" crap?
Oh yeah, man. Patrick Mahomes, baby.
Kiss my ass, Patrick Mahomes. I don't need to listen to this anymore.
You ain't got enough money for him to kiss your ass.
What do you think about opening the pop battle up to a toy battle?
Just straight toys?
Well, you could do the pop championship and then the toy championship, or action figure championship. Break it up. I mean, don't combine too much. That way, you got more.
I want to give everybody a
ideas.
chance, though. Yeah, I want to give everybody a chance, kind of.
Well, I can't jump in the Funko Pop battle, but I can certainly jump in the toy battle.
So I'm saying, like, a toy guy could beat the pop guy. Like, it's kind of a pop battle, but toys can are accepted too.
Well, it's up to you, brother. It's your.
How about a garbage pail kid battle?
Oh, I don't have any, but I would love to. Garbage pail kids.
Well, are there figures of those? I thought that was just cards.
Yeah, I'll put up my cards.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh,
Guess
you
can
could
pull
bring a
cards.
whole different genre and a group of people if you did card battles.
That's right.
There's
Okay.
a big, huge following YouTubers that are card collectors that are on.
Oh, the card freaks are nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Card battle and a pop battle on the same night. That's fun. Card and pop.
Steppo, you better break up the fine china. Susie's inviting everyone over to the Peapod, just so you know.
Oh, yes, and that's what we have at the beach, fine china. That's what you
Yeah.
always keep at the beach, right?
Perfect. Yeah, you'd bring a lot of different people if you're doing cards and Funko Pops and toys, Biggie. You could really,
Yeah, I just don't know a lot of people personally know that I'll have on the show before it starts. But if I drop a link in the chat, maybe some people will show up. I don't know.
Well, what you do is you do a couple of about 2 or 3 shorts, and
Right.
then you do a short YouTube video explaining what's going to happen in the rules, and just rerun that a couple of times, and
Right.
have it set up for like 2 or 3 weeks down the road, and just keep
No.
popping them with advertisements, and then putting your email out there to contact you. And when you get enough people, start the show, do the show.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it this week, but maybe there'll be somebody that'll see it later and want to come for the next show. So
Yeah.
I want to get to some rubber to the road kind of deal. I don't want to wait forever.
Yeah, and when you go on other shows, ask them if you can promote that, and just promote it.
Yeah. All right.
So I picked up
Do a couple
comics
promos.
yesterday, and one of the comics I picked up was this thing: Fantasy Masterpieces from
Yep.
Marvel.
Yeah.
And it had some wonderful writing on the back of it.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, it says, "Drink shit juice."
Oh.
It seems like a little kid wanted you to drink shit juice.
Yeah, that's a number one.
Yes, you should drink shit juice. It says it right here. little guy said, "Yes, you should drink shit juice," and then he says, "Drink shit juice."
I like it more.
And then it's got then he's like some kind of weird homicidal guy, because he's circled like weird words here in the paragraph.
Well, I think he made the art better. Read shit juice. That sounds.
Yeah, and he's colored his face. He made him a lucha libre.
Yeah, I like the bands on his arms. They're pretty cool.
Boys, men. And then here, you want to see something even better? Let me see. Let me see if it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Is it
Let me see. Hold on. I
Oh,
think that's,
all those oily hands on that book.
look at that. You know who that is?
Frank Sinatra.
No,
It's not Frank Sinatra.
No, it's actually
Stanley. Stanley. All right, it was blurry. Yeah, Stanley.
It's Stanley pretending to be Frank Sinatra.
Yeah, there it is.
Very much.
Yeah, yeah. I love these old freaking books.
No,
and
you
I
don't.
don't mind. I kind of like the weird ass writing that you have on them.
The
It's
fantasy
fun, I like that.
masterpieces are great because they're all golden age stories, and those are really good.
Yeah, very, very underrated stuff like this. These, I'm never gonna pay big money for these, but like, if I find a few bucks, I'll pick it up. What the hell
I
ever.
prefer the ones that come out like that because they have character.
I also found a couple of Liefeld signed New Mutants yesterday.
Oh, you must love that.
Oh, baby.
Well, I'm gonna love making money on them
Yeah.
because I'm not gonna keep them.
You should sell them on Whatnot when
I know what I'm doing. I
Liefeld
got
is
it.
streaming.
And they're newsstands.
Oh, newsstands.
Oh,
New
shit.
mutants.
Look at that.
Go ahead. There you go.
Wow.
So I went into the LCS and I found them, and he says on there, signed by Liefeld. And it was selling for $15 a piece. I'm like, okay, did you go and watch them get signed? He's like, no. Who'd you buy them from? He's like, I bought them in a collection. Do you have certificates? He's like, no. So how the fuck do I know he really signed them? He's like, you don't know, but I think they are. I'm like, oh, you think they are? How about you give me, instead of fucking $15 a piece, give me $5 a piece, and I'll take the gamble. How's that?
They say no, they're now $20 a piece.
Yeah,
No,
I gotta
that's
start.
pretty much- he gave me $5 a piece.
See, yeah, I got a bunch of comics here with Liefeld signatures on them. Then I'll send them to you, $5 a piece.
No, I'm gonna send these in to CGC. See if when they do the when they start the program to see if I can get them authenticated.
So if they're real, you're going back to the comic shop to pay him the money you owe him, right?
Yeah, probably not.
No.
They kind of look like they are his signatures from back in the days.
Oh, man. I thought it said all wieners at first. I got excited.
Oh, Wieners, fantasy masterpiece.
No, dude, wait, hold on. Did your fantasy masterpieces tell you to drink shit juice?
You know what? Let's check, CJ. I don't
Oh
think.
God, here we go again.
That would be
I gotta step
amazing
away.
if it does, because then
Oh, I have
it's
to
the same
send
person
all
that's
you-
going around.
Send all y'all gloves, dude. Come on.
Well,
I'm really digging the Johnny Depp mustache.
I know, right? It's working for him.
I don't. It's just boys, girls, men, women. That's all I get.
So you don't got a shit juice variant?
No, I got no shit
Aw.
juice. I got no shit juice.
Maybe it's inside the book.
Well, just keep on thumbing through that book without gloves. I'm way over here.
I didn't even open it. I didn't open it. I didn't even touch it. Relax, Splash. You're all right.
Maybe you could turn it into the Amber Heard variant and have her shit on it for you. So my favorite pickup from yesterday was this. Lady Cop.
Oh, Lady Cop. Nice.
You ever see
Who
this?
doesn't love good lady cop?
Yeah.
This is the first time I've ever had a copy of this in my hands, actually. I've never had this before. I heard a lot about it. But this is the first time I actually had a copy of it in my
Pretty
hands.
sure Alan has the first Lady Cop. I'm probably Seppo
This-
does as well.
This
to be
is the
honest.
first Lady Cop.
Yeah, that is the first.
Is it the first? Wasn't there like a?
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Nurse something, whatever, maybe.
Maybe.
Not
Well,
Nurse.
Night Nurse is a different
Night
person, but once you open up Lady Cop, it's very much different than Night Nurse. I'll tell you that much. This is a fucked up story. There's a lot of like brutalizing of women and men and all kinds of stuff going on in there.
Right.
I might have to do reading time with Journey.
K-pop says nice.
Whipping the Lady Cop. Yeah,
Excuse
Dang
me.
it, CJ is in Lady Cop Club now. Okay. I don't know what that means, but Naman wants to tell you that.
I showed Papa my special action comics that I picked up yesterday.
Oh shit! You didn't get the? Oh, what is it? Let us know.
Yeah, I'll show you guys.
Joe, how you doing, buddy?
I'll show you guys.
You got a special comic you picked up yesterday?
Well, I picked up a few action comics. I got this
That's
one.
sick.
A girl mightier than Superman. So even back in the early 70s, you had a lot of feminist stuff going on and women beating up on men. So I like this copy. Yeah, I got two of them. That's
You
how
like
much I
it so much you got two. Okay, fair.
That's right. And then, you know what I found? I found Superman in a wheelchair. Help the needy.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Look at that.
Holy shit! You got to get that, Papa Willie.
And not only that, I got part two. Look, he's all
Holy
sad.
shit!
Oh, he's got his old gray hair there and everything. Jeez.
Oh, he's like
I
all
got
sad.
that one. I didn't know about the wheelchair one. That's crazy.
And then I got this one just for the fuck of it because he has no head.
Yeah, it's a No Adams cover. That's pretty good.
That's a good cover.
But I love finding this weird shit. Like when I come across comics.
Superman's the best. There's so much fucking politically wrong shit in Superman. It's probably the most in any fucking series ever.
Look at this, Bleak. You actually caught me in a mood to actually show some shit. I never. do that.
I'm crazy that you're actually showing comic books. Usually, you're the last person that wants to show comic books. Can you show your face today, CJ? Susie Q wants to.
Didn't
No.
give him a look at me.
No, I don't do that. I don't show my face.
No faces. No faces today.
I want CJ's wheelchair Superman covers.
Yeah.
Well, you could
Send-
want it,
send
but you
them
can't have them.
Yeah, keep on
Well-
wanting.
What else do you want, Pop?
I want your newsstand Thundercats, Papa. How about that?
Oh, bro. He wants a
Go
title
ahead.
belt for me when he's got like 7 of them.
But now that I know they do exist, when I get a second copy, then I'll send it to Papa.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
pretty
sending the
cool.
original.
That's pretty cool, actually. There's so much Superman that just gets overlooked because it's been such a long-running title, and not a lot of people like to read it. So
Actually, Superman has some really fucked up covers. Like really, like
That's what I'm
what
saying.
were they
from
doing?
the 70s and 80s, messed up shit, man.
What
Superman has done some really fucked up shit. Yeah, more than any other, I think.
All those Superman Lois Lane covers are fucking weird. Like,
The Lois Lane
Yeah.
and Jimmy Olsen one's even worse.
How about the one where he says, "I want Lois Lane to be a black lady so I can experience sex with a black lady.
Yeah, that's probably that wouldn't fly today.
That's fun, right?
I've seen his face. He looks like Mel Gibson in the movie Man Without a Face.
Yes. Yes. Perfect description.
The timely I have is all about bashing dwarfs.
Hey, I'm not. You want to compare me to looking like Mel Gibson? I'm not going to be mad at that.
What number is that, CJ? The one with the wheelchair?
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
I'm sure it's going to be hard to find.
That's a no, comic book worm. He's not telling you.
Wow.
How about you go? How about you go and look wheelchair cover on Action Comics?
Right. You just Google it.
Oh my.
They thought that you'd be a pal and just give it to him, but apparently.
Oh.
No, let him work for it.
He's a stickler for.
All right, part one of the is Action Comics 396, and part 2 is 397. There you go.
It's true, people. Journey's turned a new leaf. He's being a lot nicer.
Cool. I'm only doing this because I know he's going to harass me for like days and ask me, just tell me.
Just tell me the number.
Tell me. I'm really digging this freaking other one though with the woman though. Like,
yeah, I like that one a lot. That's pretty good.
It's got like a golden age feel to it.
Yeah, the way they drew the girl, nice.
And he had 2 copies. I'm like, I'm just taking them both. It's funny. I don't go to the comic shop that often anymore. But when I went there, I'm like, listen, I'm not paying more than a few bucks for these fucking comics. He's like, yeah, well, I got to make money too. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you didn't fucking pay more than 15 cents for each of these books. So you give it to me for the prices I want. And your freaking New Mutants with your Life Hills and all this shit. I don't know. Oh, let me show you what else I got. I got this for free. Look, he had a bunch of these empty boxes. Mark Brooks boxes. I liked it. There was nothing. The mystery was there's nothing in it, but I didn't pay for it. So,
CJ, you've been doing this a long time.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Is this even ethical? James and the giant peach. Did you just gulp?
No.
Hey, you got here fast. I got a surprise for you.
Why are you looking at me?
Are you mad? Why would I look at you? How will a fine boy like me be tossing you for a year and 6 months and you keep on telling me no? Why would I look at you? See, let me warn you. In this compound there, I will beat you if you don't say yes. I will beat you.
I am a star. I'm a star, I'm a star, I'm a star. I am a big, bright, shining star.
look, they made a special garbage pail kit for Biggie. Jules Drools.
Jules Drools.
There you go.
That's
my name, Jules.
Is that like the newer stuff? Isn't it like 2000?
I don't know where the fuck it's from. It's shiny ones.
Yeah, it's got the puzzle on the back, or does that one have the puzzle on the back?
No, this one has the checklist on the back, so I could know which ones I have.
Nice.
Yeah, during Jig's hostage takeover, I didn't know what to do, so I started opening up garbage pail kids packs.
Yeah, Jiggs say that went on forever. Jiggs is fucking insane.
Never again, man.
I've been on there for about 4 minutes altogether. That's about it.
Holy shit, man!
I went on for 10 minutes.
Yeah, me too. I was on there 4 minutes, but my appearance lives on in infamy.
Yes, you have an infamous appearance. I do not.
People coming out to my channel, they're like, "Hey, where are you?" I'm like, "I'm in the basement. You're going to let me out."
Apparently, people are demanding the links.
Apparently, the girl turns out to be a mermaid. All right. Apparently,
Which
the
girl?
chick that's stronger than Superman is a mermaid. So there, you're welcome.
You know which movie was really great? Splash.
Yes.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that in a long time.
Can we have more Splash in our life?
I just got
Anakin.
Netflix yesterday. I'm pretty pumped. We're gonna be watching Walking Dead tonight and whatever else
Walking
is
Dead
going
is awesome, man. You're probably the only other person that I know that really loves fucking Walking Dead.
Yeah, I'm into it.
I
got
love
nobody to
Walking
talk
Dead.
to it about.
Walking Dead's
Yeah,
great.
I'm pumped to see more Rick and Michonne action. Hot.
Didn't it end? Didn't it end?
Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
No, they're back. What? No, hold on. Slow the fuck down. They're back now. Rick's back, dude. What do you mean? It ain't over.
It's a whole different show.
No, it ain't. It's the same fucking thing.
It's like a spin-off of it.
Oh my god!
No,
if
it's-
Rick's on it and they're zombies, it's the same show.
With Rick's story. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just a continuation. All the main story's done, and Sean goes and finds Rick.
Yeah, they're gonna show some of the old
Canon.
crap.
It's
Why?
still canon. Yeah, they're still referring back to the old shit. So it's all a continuation.
And then,
About
of
it.
course, there's Fear the Walking Dead. The Ones Who Lived is also another Walking Dead show. There's like fucking.
I didn't like Fear of the Walking Dead. Other than the first season, I like the first season, but other than that, it sucked after that.
All right, whose microphone is shitty?
All of theirs.
I've muted like 3 times, and
Is that-
I don't think it's mine.
I think it's probably It sounds like CJ's microphone is shitty. No, I could still hear me in the
I'll
background.
mute.
No, I don't think it's you, Big Ed. I muted you once before.
I've been
Not-
muted like 10 minutes so I can eat.
It's not Journey. It must be Splash Babe. Yeah, Journey, you're
Who
fine.
the fuck is? It's not me.
No, I know it's not you.
Well, then you blame me, but it's not me.
It's not
Oh,
me.
no.
I just muted.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Steppo's probably by the ocean. But yeah, that's what it is. He doesn't have Bluetooth going on. I know what's going on.
I bet you it's the worm causing interference.
All right. Worm, I'll send you a link. Just give me a second. Yeah, it was Steppo. His microphone's a little weird. All right.
Yeah, it's rude.
That is okay. And let me drop the link.
Honestly, the new Walking Dead series is pretty good. I like it.
It really is. I think it's
I'm
great.
enjoying it.
Yeah.
The new what? Sorry.
The new Walking Dead series is really good. I even like the New York one with Negan and Maggie.
I'd like to watch that. I enjoyed the first bit of Fear the Walking Dead, but then they killed off the one dude that I liked, so I was like, fuck.
The first season was pretty decent. About halfway through the second season, like, what the fuck am I
Yeah,
doing?
yeah. I as soon as they killed off the dude, I was like,
Oral.
I don't want to watch.
Oral.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the kid that they started with, the drug addict, he was having a heart. I was like, oh, this guy's
Oh, that one. Oh, I know
Yeah,
what you're
yeah,
talking about. Okay.
I was like, well,
Oxycontin guy, yeah.
they killed him
I
off.
like the whole concept of getting onto the ship to escape and all
Yeah.
that.
I also like that they showed different. They didn't just run with one group of people. They like when I thought of The Walking Dead as originally as a show, because I like you could do it. You could do an episode in fucking China. You could do an episode in wherever. Like the whole world's fucked. So I want to see more of the world. I don't want to just see one group of people. But it's still pretty.
I wanted to see more psychopath Morgan, and they brought Morgan in as like the level-headed guy in Fear of the Walking Dead.
Yeah, yeah. Psychopath Morgan was much better.
Oh my god, the guy was nuts.
We got Namen in the background. Let's get him out here.
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
Lamentate the woman.
Keep the worm away from lamentating women.
Yeah. That's the way it is.
Well, hello there, Namen.
Hey guys, what's up?
Good afternoon.
Sleepy.
You're sleepy? What time is it where you're at, Namen? It's 2:30 here.
Yeah, 2:30 here.
Sleepy? Get up.
Just 3 hours before that, 11:30 here. 11:30.
Well, you should be. Were you drinking all night?
That makes sense.
Yeah, I had it.
He was in the mood to stream yesterday. I was like, I'm not fucking streaming. I'm like, I got shit to do. I had work in the morning.
That's why I miss your streams. You usually do streams in the middle of the week now, and it's hard for me to get them because I got to work.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
His
you.
channel. As soon as I got on, he canceled the stream.
As soon as you got on, he canceled his stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably smart.
I could see this channel will cancel too since I'm on.
Yeah, we're actually just leaving right now. No, man, it's,
You assholes.
I agree with you, Bleak. The whole time, I'm wondering what's the rest of the world doing. Me too, bro. Me too. I want to see like,
That's what we're finding out now, Bleak, in the new Rick shit.
Yeah, I want to see the Asian Rick group, and I want to see the Australian Rick group, and I want to see all the groups and all the places.
I want to see the Greek group. They're probably sitting on the beach, smoking cigarettes, drinking coffee.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
The Canadian
I'll tell you-
guys. I want to see the Canadian group.
Well, I'll tell you what's going on is the American government's killing the humans.
Yes, that's what it's all. That's what it always is.
Mm-hmm.
It's really
They act like they're helping and
I
they're
like
killing
it a
them.
lot. I wish they wrote new storylines for Walking Dead that like
That
is
sucks. The story's over, man. I hate that. I would still be buying it, dude.
I miss the Negan
At
arc.
least they do the deluxe version where you get to see them in color now.
I don't care for that. I just
Negan
want the
was a
story to
great
continue.
character. Negan was awesome, except for the fact that, like, I don't know, he's a little boring all the time. They didn't make him do enough. He was always just
Dude,
talking.
he did more than enough, man. Negan was a fucking psycho.
And
dude.
he was just talking most of the time. Okay.
Yeah, except when he was hitting you over the head with freaking a bat with
One time.
Yeah, that's pretty hardcore.
One time. My favorite zombie show is Black Summer. I don't think I've watched Black Summer, Norn, but I'll give it.
That is pretty good.
Yeah, I like zombies.
You think United States have a best chance of surviving zombie apocalypse?
United States? No,
Yeah.
you can't survive COVID without fucking killing each other for toilet paper. You're not going to survive zombies.
My second favorite zombie comic was
I mean, that's
Call of
one of the
Duty Zombies. Black Ops Zombies. It was
I was
pretty
hang
good.
out with the worm. Nobody's gonna want to eat him.
Damn, I got another one of these.
I'm not gonna let you stay. You might eat me.
Splash Page has too many of the same comic, apparently. Oh, just another one of them Secret Wars 8s. God dang it.
That makes 4.
Every time we stream, you have another one of them. What the fuck?
Send
I'm
me one.
disappointed with you. I thought you would
Then
have 5.
Yeah.
I found that.
What did you find? Jesus, you probably found another box of 300.
Marvel Team Up Annual #1.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
And
send
then
me
I
that.
found a Amazing Spider-Man King Size Special #4.
Look at you go.
It was in the wrong box.
Sounds like you got a lot of things in the wrong box over there. You have all these boxes. Did you not like sort them out when you got these boxes?
That's what I'm doing now.
Okay, all right.
Who do you guys think was the worst villain from Walking Dead?
Um,
The most vile villain out of all of them.
Oh, like the most vile, or like the one I hated the most?
Like the worst one. Like holy
The worst one?
fuck. Like I didn't
Uh,
know a human being could be that horrible.
I don't know. I thought they all had made a point. I thought that, obviously the governor was fucked up keeping his fucking wife and shit, but
He had freaking heads in jars, man. He was
yeah, he had some heads in jars, but what are you gonna do? It's a zombie apocalypse, bro.
I'm gonna go with Shane because Shane instantly went to fucking his friend's wife.
Shane was a dick. Yeah, Shane was.
Yeah, but he wasn't like a hardcore bad guy. He was just a dick. Like a
He's
bad,
a pretty
really
bad guy.
friend.
Pretty bad.
Really, really bad friend.
Yeah, right. I don't like Shane. I don't know.
I think those motorcycle dudes that Daryl met in that one season that I thought was good because they separated, that nobody else liked apparently. But I think those biker dudes are pretty bad people. They were just assholes. Just always
Whisper
fucking.
sucked.
Yeah, they were assholes.
They were
Those
fucking
bikers-
assholes.
Yeah, they were pretty much assholey.
Yeah, they were nice
Asshole.
people. Brian LCS, how you doing, brother? I don't know if you noticed, but I've stepped up my game this year, Brian. I've got now facial hair and hair, so Just saying.
Keep
Stepping
covering it up. Keep covering it up.
You know, remind me of a Zorro. Zorro.
Is it going to last? I wonder how long the Bleecker stash will last. I personally have a fond spot for non-stash Bleecker, but
No, I'm digging Johnny Depp Bleecker. I'm
Are
really
you?
digging. Yeah, yeah.
Don't he reminds me? You ever seen Zorro?
I have.
Zorro?
Yeah.
He looks
Yeah,
like
we've
a
heard of him.
Zorro.
The one with Antonio, or like the old 1940s one?
Am I the psychopath, Rude, or are you the psychopath that watches it?
I would watch it too. I wasn't able to watch the last one because I had to go to bed, but one of these days. Bleecker should shave all his hair and go full bald for C3. Go fuck yourself. That's pretty.
Wait,
Oh,
did he keep his mustache though?
No,
No.
not happening. You guys shave your own fucking heads for that shit.
I would be for it if you keep the mustache.
I actually have had a shaved head before. I don't look terrible with a shaved head. If you go onto my Instagram, you can find a picture. I'm sure it's up there. It's down there.
Well, you don't seem to have a big melon, so I think a shaved head.
Yeah. I don't have like a nice cranium.
Wow.
I have a big head.
I have a massive head.
Big head people don't look good with shaved heads.
Hats
But
usually don't fit me. Yeah.
We did survive the era. It's called COVID.
Yeah, that's true. We did survive zombies. It's called COVID.
We did.
And we all of us when we thought of the end of the world, we're like, we're gonna wear this, we're gonna look cool, and everything's gonna be awesome. And we all wore fucking pajamas and fucking slippers the entire time.
I know. I wanted more Mad Max. You didn't get any of that.
I wanted more Mad Max. I got more Hello Kitty.
Yeah. Fuzzy PJ's Hello Kitty, which I had on earlier. Freezing.
See, there's crap like this that I have no idea why I bought. The crew. The crew. I mean,
crew.
Yeah, it's.
Splash, why are you so far away right now?
I'll move the camera up.
A million miles away. What is this?
The
what
crew.
the fuck is that?
Why would you buy that?
Crew. I don't know. It come in a collection, and
the American flag. Is that what happened? You're like, oh, American flag.
I've never heard of this, and
probably don't want to.
I probably need to get rid of it.
Why do you
Apparently,
have
Marcus has the entire run, 7 issues.
7 issues, nice.
If you have 7, it's the whole set. You could sell them for
$1, 2, 3.
$2.
Well, maybe Marcus could tell us what the fuck it's about.
Yeah,
Well, so far I found 5. So
Entropy
You gotta
likes
have the
to be
other
whipped
2.
by hair to honor Mount Fetish. Okay.
Streaming with the security camera.
yeah, I changed it to
Way to go,
security on my screen.
I
Nice.
see.
Way to go, Kev.
Rad broke his phone. It's hard to type.
Oh shit.
That sucks, bro.
Yeah. Kev also has sexy, saucy hair as well.
Freaking
He
Monty
does.
looks like one of those guys that they have trapped in the casinos counting money.
Only I wish it was money.
Rude is just gonna run around nude at the end of the world, which
Why?
is that's cool. That's cool. I at least I'll know who Rude. I'm like, oh, that's Rude. That's the
Yeah.
naked guy right there.
Naked guy.
Naked
Yeah.
luchador.
Naked luchador. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen.
Would it be running rudely?
I'm down. I whip my hair back and forth. We got Mr. Who Dat Comics
We got
hanging
some
out in the
peeps.
back. Let's get him up stage. He's already had his music today. Bam! Who Dat Comics. There he is.
Boom.
How y'all doing?
Not too bad, bro.
Hello there. Who
I'm
that?
gonna start calling who that Mr. Liquidator.
Yeah.
Liquidator.
It was freaking some of the bubbles he put together. I was like, what the hell is wrong with him? Why is he putting them out?
Oh, he was putting some fire stuff together. Yeah.
I mean, you put me in a position where I'm like, I really don't want these, but
Holy
what the hell? He's like giving them away at these prices.
Oh my god. So update on the crew. The crew number 1 is first appearance of Josiah X, son of Isaiah Bradley, who appeared in Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Well, there you go.
In fact, I have the truth is about Isaiah Bradley, and I have that. I don't have his
Wow.
first appearance,
Now
but
you
it's-
need the crew to go with it.
I don't.
No, it's there, Marcus.
You do. You gotta have it now.
I'm good.
Whoa. But
First is good enough.
There you go. There's a crew. Hip hop crew.
nice.
The hip hoppity hoppy hippity crew. Nice.
Yeah.
Hip hop.
I think I had that actually.
You
'Cause I got
probably
like a
do.
whole
You
bunch of
collect
hip-hop
those covers.
That's not a cheap hip hop cover.
None of them are. Hip hop covers are
I got
expensive.
almost all the hip hop
They're
covers.
pretty sure.
Yeah, they're no joke. Everybody wants them too.
Yeah.
I would say I'm not as much of a liquidator as I might portray.
Well, I saw some of the prices you put together, the bundles you put together last night. I was like, what the fuck? That bundle that you put together for like $300, whatever the fuck it was. I was like, what the hell, man? I'm serious. Like, you got me. I'm like, if nobody buys this, I'm gonna buy this. But like, I don't want it, but I have to buy it.
That was the goal, to get somebody to buy it, even though they didn't want it, or they might have wanted one thing out of it, and it was so good of a deal that he was like.
I was just waiting to see something weird come up there to buy it. But like, now you're fucking tempting me with other shit. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I got stuff at a good price. I didn't lose any money, so that's all that matters. You know, all that matters. Yeah, I could have took my time and made more money, probably on eBay or something. But
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I've done. I would have done it if I bought yours. I would have pieced it out and eBayed it.
yeah,
But it would have probably taken me forever.
well, it wasn't that many stuff, so it wouldn't have took that long.
Yeah, fucking eBay, man. They make me
I
wait.
just hate eBay.
Yeah,
I
me too.
hate eBay buyers. They drive me nuts.
Why?
They ask me a million fucking questions.
Oh, I see. When you're selling to them, I got you.
Holy shit, man.
They should ask you some questions.
Dude, sometimes it's like self-freaking explanatory. That's why I usually like to put stuff on eBay that's already like TGC'd and all that stuff and in cases, so I don't have to answer so many questions.
Well, and that's when I put up 30 pictures of the book, and they're like, "Got any more pictures?" I'm like, "Shut the fuck up." I know
Dude,
why they're doing it. I know
put the
why they
shit
do it, but it's like, Jesus Christ, bro. The 30.
Dude, I
pictures
took
you put up
multiple
are-
pictures of the slab, and I even in the description I write the certification number. I'm like, go check it out yourself. No shocking, no surprises, no nothing. Here you go. This is what I have. And yet, they asked me a question. I'm like, are there any scuffs on there? I mean, do you see any scuffs on the fucking pictures? If there was, I would have notated them.
No, you might have had a scuffing accident since you took them.
Scuffing accident.
Is it cute? That's no
I love it when they ask me, is this one of the ones that are the CGC list? I don't know.
Dude,
Go
oh
check
my
it.
god, that happened in our auction a couple weeks ago. I'm like, is that one of the ones on the? I'm like, go look at the list, bro. It's not a Spider-Man comic. Get out of here.
It was a book I submitted personally.
Yeah.
Submitted. I personally submitted, and I
Did you
tried
check
to
it?
sell it. I tried to sell it, before I sent it off, and nobody wanted to buy it, so I just sent it off. And is that one of the books on the list? And we're like, dude, it's not. I got pissed. Bleeker got pissed. We're like, dude, it's not a Spider-Man book. First of all,
You're like, I am the one that submitted the book.
Holy fucking Christ.
Yeah, no, it was ridiculous.
but it happened.
Pain in the ass.
But no, I do those deals, CJ. Like, hopefully we get more people in future auctions and people realize they're missing out on. Like, you can go to another auction and overspend, and then be like, you can come to ours and spend what you should spend, or get even better deals.
Do we have a date for May yet? Because if we get a date for May, I'll start posting it now.
Usually the third weekend. Usually, I think.
I gotta double check because I have stuff
Only
happening.
because that's what we've been doing lately. But we it's once a
Can
month.
Can we do it like the 24th? Because that weekend I have a con.
Yeah.
So it'll be 25th.
Yeah, whatever that weekend is.
Yeah, 25th. That's fine because it's almost that week actually almost has it's like one day off from having 5 Saturdays. So.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool with me, man.
Sweet.
That's fine anyway because I think like what Mother's Day is on the 12th.
Yeah, there's a lot of things happening.
Yeah,
in May.
a lot of things happen in the first half of the month, like Mother's Day and then Cinco de Mayo, you know.
And then free
all that.
comic book days the first weekend,
Yeah.
plus it's Star Wars Day. So there's a lot of
Yeah.
things happening that week.
My birthday,
Your birthday,
May 1st.
That's a
May
national
1st. Oh, we have to celebrate that.
Well, thank you.
That's a
I'm
cool
preparing, I'm preparing for Biggie's toy battle. And Peter Pan. He has the
Listen.
magic of flight.
Shit.
You want to battle toys? I'll battle you with toys. I got toys.
toys too.
Not those kinds of toys to K-pop.
What the fuck am I gonna do with this?
You don't know. I might win.
That you will.
What you talking about? There's nothing but a lightsaber, Blake. It's just a lightsaber.
Damn.
Look at the thighs on that guy. Come on, he's got some
That's not real.
thighs.
I love the artwork on that cover.
Uh-huh.
So your birthday is the first day of May, and mine's the last day of May.
That's Art Adams,
Oh,
right?
cool.
Yeah.
We got birthday months happening. March
Yeah.
was a big one for us.
I love that cover.
So was April, actually.
Yeah, it's Adams.
I absolutely love it. Art Adams is one of my favorites of all
Yeah, I'm
time.
gonna meet him in Dallas. There you go. I got toys just sitting next to me. This
What's
is
that?
Oh yeah, I got this. How about that? I got this thing.
Oh, I got
You
toys
got
galore,
Demon
but
Slayer. Nice.
probably not toys
Demon
people
Slayer?
will vote
I don't know
for.
what this is,
Demon Slayer.
but it's sealed in a pack,
It's a fig pin Funko Pop
and
Demon
it's number
Slayer.
24.
Let's go.
Beat
Let's
this
go.
weird old toy. And it's
Oh,
got like a
good
little
toy. She's a
COVID mask.
badass.
On it. Look, she's got a little COVID mask.
That's not a mask, but okay.
What is it?
It's a bamboo bite guard.
No, it's a COVID mask.
No,
Okay.
it's not. So, yeah, it's a code match from the 1800s.
She's prepared for Corona. There you go.
Well, back in those times, it was just a flu.
Hey, look at this.
Wow.
It's good
He's
Joe. I love
He's a
good
real
Joe.
American hero.
Wow. I've got the best ones because all my chicks have their asses out.
Oh, I know who would be a badass toy competitor, dude. Knights of Old would crush us, dude.
I only got these
She's
temporary.
got
I'm gonna get rid of them.
under boob. She's got under butt. She's got
I got
heels.
Ralph as well.
What do
I
you
got
got?
Ralph.
Yeah.
Got Gundam.
Sexy girl with.
It's Dark Child with under boob.
at that head.
Side
Look at
butt.
Look at the
Underbutt.
underboob. That's some real
Underbutt.
underboob.
Yeah,
Underbutt.
it's yeah. Underbutt, under boob, side cheeks. She actually has under boob.
She might even have a little lip action down there. Jeez,
She
Louise.
might. She's got tattoos and heels and everything. There you go.
Jeez Louise.
All right, here we go, Blake. I got some stuff for you, Blake.
What you got? Who that?
All right, let's go down the line.
Showing us stuff. Show us
This
the
is-
things.
There you go.
All right. All right.
We got,
What is that?
Shredder. That's the NECA. I think it's NECA. Yeah, NECA.
Do they have real clothes on?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. You see the little the claw.
Oh, just stop pointing Splinter's pee-pee. We don't want to see.
I got a Gundam. Got a Gundam
Oh,
from Gundam.
nice. Nice.
When they go to a convention, well, they pick conventions they go to, and they give the free Gundam and
Oh,
sit
yay.
down and make it.
I used to love that shit when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I have a
man.
bunch upstairs I got to build.
I got a whole bunch of stuff back here. Here's something that's very expensive.
Oh, my.
This is Lego
Legos.
Turtle Legos. I won it in like a raffle.
Oh,
More
sweet.
turtles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked it up. It was like, man, it's like $200 something for this Lego.
Are you gonna build it?
Whenever we purchase a new house, because my daughter has a Lego set we have to build. She has like the Princess and the Frog one.
Aw, cute.
How long do you
Yeah.
think that thing will take to build?
I've done a couple of the smaller ones. That only took like a like 30 minutes. So I'm guessing probably like an hour or so.
I remember my son got a SpongeBob one years ago, and I had to build it for him. The fucking thing took me like a week to fucking build.
This thing's huge, man.
What you're saying?
Damn, man. Cat did
You
that.
have all those hands, you don't know how to use them.
I know how to use them.
Here.
I don't
Did
know.
you,
Love some Legos. You're-
Did you super glue it
Oh, that's
together
awesome.
that way? That way the kid didn't take it apart.
Yeah, I wish I thought of that.
Why aren't you big? You're showing off cool shit, Bleak.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah, you gotta pick your big, and then you gotta show the things again.
Like 3 claw marks. That's what it looks like.
Oh my god. Let's just
3 claw marks.
Yeah, my girlfriend got clawed by the cat.
Oh shit.
I thought he was talking about like Wolverine.
John's in chat, and he says Legos are made for ages 12 and up, except for CJ.
Yeah, you're hilarious, John. You're hilarious.
I heard on the radio this week that some people in California got busted for $300,000 worth of stolen Legos.
Probably.
I saw that. Yeah, it was like
Probably.
Star Wars Legos. I seen that.
Those are cool books.
Expensive.
Where were those books at, Bleak? Are they in your pool?
Oh yeah, they're in my my pull box, my dollar.
What? You got cool shit in there.
That's
There's
a
a big
good
black
dollar. That's a
market
good
for
$2
Legos?
pull box.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Not
there
so
a big
bad.
black market for Legos?
Yeah, people actually just buy Lego pieces now, and they put together bins of like this block, that block, and the other block, and sell it. Lego's a big business, bro.
It is.
And
They
Put
they
me up real quick,
actually-
Bleak.
Yeah, especially if you're talking about Star Wars Lego, it's fucking
Yeah.
massive.
Legos people
Oh.
scare me.
This is the Iron Mongler Lego set. There's the box back there. It took me like, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours, or yeah, about 5 or 6 hours.
So not 2
And
weeks.
there's a robot one. Took a
Like I said,
Iron Mongler, ain't it? What's it called? What's it called? Tell me. She just laughs at me. Okay, don't tell me.
it's a Lego guy.
It's a fucking whatchamacallit guy, Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Oh, and that's so cute.
That's the one that you got your kid on his birthday, right?
Wait,
Yeah, it
hold
was like
on.
120 bucks.
Did this church just like fall apart and we're just like shoving things in everybody's faces? Is that
Maybe.
what we're-
Maybe.
Yeah, look at me.
Oh, we were-
Look
Hold
at
on.
me.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
talk shit
look
too
at,
with
look
that.
at who that. He's got something Bleak.
People were
really
asking
wants
how
to
long
see.
it took to do a Lego set, and I thought I'd give a reference or reference.
Yeah, look, baby,
Look at that. Look at how adorable that is.
Oh, yeah?
Look at that.
Oh yeah. Well, look what I got. I got
Wow.
a manga
Wow.
and I got it for $5.
Wow.
Are you only allowed to
Rated
draw?
a 5 and below.
Wait. Is that only for drawing manga? You can't
Yeah,
draw.
only for drawing manga. You can't draw anything else with it. Okay. If you draw anything else with it, you're gonna go to jail. It's illegal.
Fucking ridiculous.
It is
Only
illegal.
drawing manga set.
Yeah.
That's my only Lego I got. But it's
That's
awesome.
your only Lego. Look, he looks awesome. His face is amazing.
Yeah, he's wicked. He comes with a Morty, and it comes with all the evil Rick and evil Morty, of course. They're the best.
Yeah, gotta have that.
That's
Gotta
my
have that.
I had all the castles when I was a kid, and
Yeah.
they're so expensive now. All those knights and castles, it's
Yeah, it's
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
What's who that guy? I always say he's showing off.
Nice.
Who that? You need to eat a mushroom or something. It used to be a lot bigger.
I know you got shrunken.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well, let me show you guys something that is probably. One
I
of
don't
the
want to
most
fucking see it.
collectible items
I don't want to see it. Fuck that.
Wow.
All right, I got a copy of Final Faction in the poly bag,
Holy shit.
straight from the Dollar Tree. Okay,
Wow.
Wow.
this is probably the most desirable comic ever
Wow.
made,
Wow.
and I have like a gazillion of them. You can't have. Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
I'm
Look at this
very
guy.
impressed, CJ. I'm
Look at
very
his artwork.
Look at that guy. He's hot. I want to date that guy. I'm down for him.
Oh, it's still in the poly. That must
Hey,
make
the
it
poly
worth
bag.
50 cents.
Look. It's got like its own little like hanging thing over here.
I'm very impressed. That's a nice little hanging thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
My daughter took over Mario. He has a watch on, and it's a Lilo and Stitch watch.
Oh, look at! I adore the Stitch. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's our favorite thing right now, Stitch.
I love Stitch. It's just the best.
Oh yeah. You'll show markers. Here you go.
Yay!
Are
She
you
did all the good
marker
ones.
shaving me?
Yes, he is marker shaming you.
Yes, I went to the other room just to marker thing. I got 120. 120.
All right.
Perfect.
Well, you know what? Look what I have.
Oh my God. That's a TV show.
Well, you know what? You know that who that has? He has dude wipes. Where are your dude wipes?
Oh my
and I have Waffle
God.
House.
Kills 99% germs.
Here we go again.
0.9.
Blast from the past.
Well,
I do have dude wipes.
I know you have dude wipes. You showed them up last time. The official sponsor of WWE.
Sorry, K-pop. I was just excited to show off my original artwork.
Hold on, we can't see shit. They make you big or whatever. Boom. Why aren't you sliding over? Get over there.
Do you know who this is?
The Unabomber.
No, Nauman.
Jeffrey
I have
Dahmer.
no idea. But I have it. Why? I don't know. It was
Why
done
did
by,
you say that?
I don't know. I won this in a giveaway, and I was like, look what I have.
Who is it?
This guy.
Who is
It's a
it?
random guy.
Yeah, so we're trying to identify who this is.
I think it's
Like a
I think
character
it's
from
Hack.
GTA.
All right. Who is the artist? I bet I can find it. I'm good at
Oh,
that.
the artist is Deviant Apple. It's Esteban Salinas.
You don't need to say anymore.
CJ, you have a chance of winning the Funko battle as I have of getting up and walking.
Oh
you're
shit.
hilarious, Papa.
Oh,
You're hilarious.
damn.
That's fucked up, Pop. You can't say that, man. It's horrible.
Holy shit, bro. Very mean.
No cripple jokes here, please, guys.
Did you know people were talking all nice about you earlier? I think she's talking to you, CJ.
Yeah. They were buttering him up. He was being all nice. It was amazing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, clearly people are spreading bad rumors about me.
Yeah, I don't care what everybody says about you. I think you're a nice guy. Freaking compliment, man. I usually say very nice things about my friend Journey. I think Journey's a pretty honest, friendly guy.
I remember when it used to be called fucking
what you are.
cigarettes. Candy cigarettes.
You
Not
can't
anymore.
give your friends shit. They're not your friends.
That's true.
I will never give you a problem about thinking.
Blake, you remember the Hot Boys?
The
Hot Boys.
From New Orleans, Hot Boys?
Uh-huh.
There you go. Nobody got these, boy. Look at that. Juvenile. 400 degrees. 400 degrees, Blake.
What's that called? Weebies?
You see me, I eat, sleep, shit, and talk rap. Yeah, I bought that.
Yeah. 400 degrees.
The hell is going on outside?
What is going on?
Don't tell me it's tumbleweeds attacking again.
What's happening, Splash?
Nah, there's about 3 motorcycles drove by.
Oh, I see.
Did I ever show you guys this?
I don't think I've seen it, but you perhaps have
I've
shown
seen it.
This Adam Hughes.
No way.
He doesn't do that anymore.
It's Adam Hughes. I got this. I got this done at a con, and that guy sent it out, and they put it in this like thing, this laminated thing, and then they put signature series on top.
Stephanie CJ is amazing, but we can give him all kinds of shit.
You're not gonna let it go, fucking Papa. You gotta just keep fucking giving me shit. Look at this thing.
I got a collection of popcorn buckets too, which is kind of crazy.
Look at this thing.
They're worth money now, yeah.
Black Adam, I got a Black Panther, I got a Turtles popcorn bucket.
Anybody remember these?
Why? Who put the battery in Journey's fucking back to want to show every piece of shit book he has?
That's right.
What is this?
You're gonna see the shit I want to show you, not what you want to see. I'm gonna show you what I want to show you.
The good thing about it, he doesn't have. He can't make himself big.
This is Triple Sign. Like Joe Quesada, Mark Waid, and some other asshole.
Damn.
I don't know who the other asshole is. Who was the other asshole? Let me see. Maybe Michael Turner. Huh? Look at that.
Look at that. I want to see Journey. I want to see Journey sell some books on YouTube.
I'm not. Good luck with that.
I'm not. He just, I'm not. Okay. That's why I want to see it. It's forbidden fruit.
I don't need that aggravation in my life.
Holy crap. What the
Chasing
hell?
people down to fucking pay me and fucking fuck that.
You still selling on Whatnot, CJ?
I haven't done it in a while, but I have like about 20 short boxes that I need to unload there.
Who's that guy?
Hey everyone.
Hey there, Glenn. How you doing, buddy?
Is that Glenn?
It is.
He looks.
Is this a Glenn sighting?
I'm not sure. He looks a little.
Hey.
He looks like he's seen the sun recently. I'm not
He
sure.
looks happy.
He's smiling. I'm not sure that's Glenn.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
He looks quite happy.
Yeah,
Glenn's got the color in his cheeks.
I've been going out a lot, so I've got a little bit of sun, I guess.
Yeah. All right. All right.
We'll take you while you can over there in Great Britain.
Yeah, exactly.
I hear sun is a commodity.
It's really cold, but the sun's up. So I went to a massive flea market today. It's like 3 miles, like the size of it, and I did half of it, and I had to stop. But it was fun. Just I haven't been to one of them for 20 years, so I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
How have you been, you farting fucker? I miss you.
I miss
We
you all
all
too.
miss him.
It's good to see you all. I've been all right. Things are going nicely now. So
good.
I've got the housing stuff's all underway now. I'm pretty close to. I'm going for like a bungalow, 1 floor, and I've got to start bidding on certain places in a few weeks. And I've got them sorting out my benefits, changing them over. So everything's in motion.
Good.
The house is all gutted apart from 2 rooms. So
nice.
It's all going well. I'm pretty
So
excited.
happy to hear that, man.
Thank you.
Hi, Glenn, you little booger.
Little. I've been called little since I was 2.
Glenn,
Well,
you big bugger, you.
that's really the nicest thing I've heard him say all day.
Glenn, you little.
Very true.
Hi, Glenn, you little booger.
Little booger.
Better than a big booger.
Yep.
CJ is the best. I'd vouch for him any day. Real Root knows what's up.
Aw.
Why is he vouching me for me? Like, what do I do now?
We got Canadian survivalist in the house. He says CJ's the best. He'd vouch for you.
Why the fuck did everybody be nice to me for some reason today?
I'm not Journey. No
I'll
worries.
still be mean to you. I don't give a crap.
This is the fucking wrong with the world.
Rude misses your sexy accent, Glenn. Just saying.
Aw. Pull your pants back up.
Very cool.
We all miss Glenn's sexy accent.
That's true.
Even I do.
Perfect.
It's good to be back for a while. So,
Nice.
I'm on like normal hours now for UK time, so I'm not around at night much.
If Bleeker would look at the screen.
Oh, look at that.
I'm supposed to be looking at you? I told you, I don't even. Come on.
Yeah, it would help a little. You know, I don't ask for
This
much.
guy, oh, look at me all the time. Look at me all the time. I'm Splash.
What number copy is this one?
Why doesn't it have the actual thing on it? What is that? I have a book like that. Did they do it like that?
No, I busted it out a long time ago.
Okay, all right.
Look
That's
at
number one.
me. I got a slab, and it's Defenders. Show us more.
Oh God.
He moved the thing. He showed it.
What's he got right there?
Don't know. He moved him from the thing.
What was that?
Oh, sorry.
What happened?
He was showing more stuff off. You took him off the big.
Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Katie, look, I finally got it.
I can't see anything. Hold on.
K-pop can't see anything. I put him back. He doesn't care anymore.
Yeah, I'll run and Snippy. Nice. The scratch and sniff one.
Yeah, I just found that in my collection just the other day.
You know what, Monty? I don't feel like that belongs in your collection.
That one was in another collection that I ended up finding, and it's by all or none.
Let me show you something.
You're showing us something? What are you showing us?
That light's really nice. It's a three
This guy
light.
the camera now.
There's no way to flick the camera on this. I'll just do it this way. But
Okay.
this is what's all been going on. And then in here, if you can see it, it's a bit dark. This is what I'm taking with me out of my bedroom alone.
Wow.
All this.
That's a lot of shit, man.
Yeah,
buddy.
That's it really. That's everything that's going. Apart from the odd couple of things.
Wow, you're really kicking ass.
Yeah, I'm trying. All my films are put away. There's nothing on my walls. So
Good stuff, Glenn.
yeah.
Good. So what are you buying a house, Glenn, or are you buying a like? I don't know how it works over there. You're
It's,
buying something?
no, I'm renting from the council.
Renting from the council.
So this is a rented place. I lived here 47 years.
Right.
Wait, did you say from the castle?
The council.
Yeah, the UK council. Yeah.
You're,
The local council, you know, and they've given me mum's tenancy, so now I can go and have a little place of my own, and I can be nice and safe there. So
That's great to hear, buddy. That's great.
Yeah, thanks.
Good stuff.
That's got to go in the vault. There's another one of those.
Why are we asking for Naman and Glenn to arm wrestle?
Good question.
I would watch that. Look, it's the Master of the Universe.
I'd be more impressed if you had Skeletor or Hordak.
Look, Biggie. It's more stuff you don't want to see.
He's not on panel right now.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He
I think
bounced for a hot second.
his Bluetooth might have died or something.
Maybe.
Biggie, come back.
Biggie, come back.
Biggie, come back. All right, that's a nice He-Man you got there. It looks like a new He-Man. Is it a new one or an old one? What's new?
Dude, you don't worry about how old he is.
That's what I figured.
You know what this is?
No.
This is a New York lottery coin.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It looks heavy.
All you need is $1 and a dream, and then give the government all your money.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right.
Make it into a belt buckle.
Wow.
No, you don't do that with this. This is worth gazillions of dollars.
Oh,
You
okay.
send this in, and it's like silver bullion.
Okay.
That's
Wow.
right. That's right. Yeah.
$28.
Wow.
28 bucks for that Shidery Arse coin?
If it's solid silver, it's 1 ounce. It's about $28 spot price.
This is way more than 1 ounce. This is heavy duty. It's like 5 pounds. of
5
silver.
pounds. Wow.
That would be what, like 5 pounds in British? It would be, I don't know.
5 pounds in British is 5 pounds.
In American.
It's about $7.
5 pounds is always going to be 5 pounds.
He's a bit British.
He's not wrong.
Where's Biggie? So I can show him more shit he doesn't want to see.
He's in chat. He said he hit a button. So
He must have hit a button. Well, he's welcome. He knows where to get back in.
you know how to get back in here. Get back in here. So CJ can show you all kinds of crap.
Nah, it's all right.
We got a.
You're tired of showing crap? Is that what's happening?
Listen, as long as it enrages Biggie, I could keep showing
So
stuff for
you
days.
ran out of stamina. Is what's happening? Is that why you couldn't build your Lego set? It took you so long.
That's right.
Gotta quit smoking.
Gee, when you on the hunt, you should dress up like Goldust.
Oh shit.
No, you should dress up as Goldust. You know what? You should dress up as Stardust. You don't even get Goldust. Where'd Steppa go?
I think his microphone was acting up, so he just left and
He had to step her out for a moment.
Without even saying goodbye?
yeah, he just was like, I'm out.
It's like bounce, bitches.
He's had enough of our shit.
Well, that's pretty crotchety of him.
Well,
I
Lee,
would
I see you're
expect nothing
growing a
less.
tash.
yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong to leave us.
No.
I
Very
love
generous.
the porn tash. I love it.
Oh, the porn stash? Buddy,
Yeah.
thanks.
If you get a little beard under here and you get Johnny Depp's hat, you could be Jack Sparrow, you know?
You're on
Or the guy from oh my god, what's that comedy called?
More useless crap.
Inigo Montoya, that's his name.
You look like a boss singer.
Look, it's
Wow.
Professor X.
Wow.
And he's-
Wow.
But he's not Professor X. Is he
It's
Professor
Patrick
X?
Stewart.
No, he's
Or is
probably back to being Picard,
Probably Picard. Yeah.
Maybe he's Scrooge.
especially in
Could be.
2023, because
I
he was in
enjoyed these.
Picard, and he's far too old to be in that movie. Naman, are you trying to talk,
Come on, kitty.
or because you've been
You're
muted?
mute.
You're muted, maybe. I don't know what's going on, but I just heard. I
He
saw
was
your.
messing with the stuff, yeah.
I saw your.
The man looks bored as fuck. The man looks bored as fuck.
Good. All is right in the world.
Amazing.
Why is he bored?
He's probably been talking for 2 hours and his mic's not on. I can't hear.
Rude is really wants the community arm wrestling matches. Okay.
I'll arm wrestle you, holes.
Listen, nobody
I'll
wants to
finger
arm
wrestle.
wrestle with me. I crush them.
Uh-huh.
I win every time.
Clearly.
I'll watch you guys from the bar. You guys have a good time. I hope it works out for y'all.
Dude, I got nothing to prove. I'm freaking, my hands are meant for crushing things.
Well, my hands are.
Except if it's Cyclotron. I'm not arm wrestling him.
No,
He'll
you don't
fucking
want to do
crush
that.
my
You don't
hand
want to do that. Yeah.
with his walnut cracking hands.
Right? Seriously, what the fuck?
That's the only guy I will not fucking arm wrestle.
Can you
I
hear
will
this?
not
Yeah,
touch that. That guy will fucking crush my beautiful hands.
How the fuck do you crush a walnut with your fucking bare hands?
No.
You're Cyclotron. That's how you do it.
It's crazy time.
Fucking guy, man. I'll never forget that, man. He was just like crunch. He was like eating it, like it was like the fucking weirdest shit I ever seen.
Yes, Nom.
We can hear you, Wheelie. I heard it.
Shop, how you doing? Bueller has a strong left hand. Just the
Oh.
left hand. What's wrong with his right hand?
Is he left-handed?
I'm not saying nothing.
What'd you say? What, Glenn?
I said I'm not saying nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, well, we all know where your
Left hand.
we all know where your left-handed strength comes from.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I've got an arm like Popeye.
These hands were made for crushing, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these hands are gonna crush all over you. John's comic book kid.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. I had my mic muted.
Yep.
Yeah. Shoot, all that good insult to Johnny wasted.
Have you been talking this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, Naman. Yeah, you've been muted for a while.
Man, these people are ignoring me. Dang.
We'd never ignore you, Norm.
Why do you feel any different than usual, freaking Naman? People ignoring you. That's what normally happens.
I mean, I said hi to Glenn, and Glenn just ignored the shit out of me. I'm going, dang.
Oh, hey, Norm. Good to see you, mate.
Damn all these rookie streamers.
Right? Hop against shit.
Hey, Glenn.
Yes,
Look at this. Gassy Gus. Huh? Huh?
Nice.
Gassy Gus. There you go.
That's fantastic.
That was meant for you.
Awesome. I love it.
Because it's gassy. You get what I'm saying? You get it?
No.
Gassy?
No. Can you
Gassy
explain it?
Gus?
Your gas is
Explain it a little further.
No? Do you know Luke Puke?
Oh yes, Luke Puke. That's
Yeah, it was brought up really badly, wasn't it?
Look at that. You get it? Like, look, you get the whole thing?
Yeah.
Puking.
You
And
missed
his name
Glenn's
is
brilliant quip.
Luke.
Yes, he was brought up the wrong way, Glenn.
Thank you, Bleak and Katie, for laughing and noticing. Katie laughed. But
Well, this is another Glenn special. Windy Winston.
Wow.
Yeah, you see what he
Yeah.
does here?
Oh.
He's blowing a trumpet and he's farting at the same time through his pants.
Oh, he really
Wow.
blew a hole in those
Clever,
jeans.
huh?
Don't put your lips on that thing, eh?
It's not easy to blow a hole into your jeans like that. Jeez.
Oh yeah, well, Windy Winston can.
Windy Winston.
Yeah, that's right.
His sister's called Gal Force.
Of course.
But just in case you don't like Windy Winston, we have Johnny One Note.
Wow.
It's the same fucking dude.
No. This is Johnny One Note. The other guy
All
was
right,
Windy
put the
Winston.
cards back side by side. I want to see these two.
Well, listen. All right.
That's a butt battle it out.
All right.
Am I buying the same person?
Clearly, this guy's called Windy Winston. And then this guy is called Johnny One Note. Windy Winston.
Clearly,
Johnny
the
One Note.
exact same pick. Wow.
No, they're two different guys. They have
People
two
are getting
different
fucking lazy in the card industry.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Yeah. See, that's why Garbage Pail Kids were innovators. They were the originators of variants.
That's cool.
Wow.
That's right. That's right.
Glenn, you got a challenge, by the way. Real Rude says he'd out fart you any day.
Wow.
Can you hear this,
Wow.
Papa?
I bet you he won't.
I don't know. Rude eats a lot of spicy food.
Just see him after his dinner.
my money's on Glenn's ass.
I think Papa Wheelie said anything. Could y'all hear him?
Actually, it was Naman that said something. He said, "Can you
Oh.
hear me, Papa?"
They're battling back and forth right
They're
now.
battling back and forth with chitty chatting.
Okay,
We're back to
my bad.
ignoring freaking I'm in again.
Yeah, we're just ignoring Naman. That's fine.
Poor Nom.
Yes.
Big screen this.
Callie, hey buddy.
Am I the only person left in the world that collects Garbage Pail Kids?
You might be.
I sold my set a long time ago, to be honest.
I lost my original set. I'm so fucking devastated.
The
man.
originals I never had. I lost them a long time.
I had them all, man. And the one that like devastates me the most is not having Nasty Nick, because my name is Nick. So like that was my favorite card, and the fucking card is so expensive to get back again, and I don't want to pay that much money for it.
I remember that Pimple one, and I can't remember the name of the person with the pimple.
Pimple.
It was- Sounds legit, but I doubt it.
No,
It was Nasty Nick and Evil Eddie. They were the best fucking cards ever, man.
Gargantuan Glenn.
They stopped giving gum with the Garbage Pail Kids. It's such a fucking racket now. You know? Used to get the gum, used to stick them all over the place.
Were they? I don't. They weren't. Were yes? They used to be stickers, right? But
they're still stickers.
Are they still stickers? Yeah.
Huh?
Are they still then? Yeah.
Yeah, they're still stickers. I think.
I don't think they are.
Some are
I think
cards, some
they
are
are.
stickers now.
I've got these ones. These are stickers, and some are cards as well. But these are Spider-Man.
I believe they are still stickers. I see the little like indents on them.
Okay. I didn't know your name was Nick. Did your dad think of it while shaving? Don't worry.
Nick.
My name is
Oh
John.
my God.
Don't worry. My name is John. That's fair, John.
These are pretty cool. These are
Did
stickers
he think
and
about you in the
cards.
bathroom?
Yeah. I think he saw that coming.
John Saget's jokes again today.
Callie, I'm on Xbox whenever you want to play, buddy. I'm free. Forever.
Free forever. That sounds
Yep,
ominous.
I'm free forever. I'm free.
What's that mean?
Free?
I'm free. I can do what I want for a change.
Yeah.
Katie
We're
knows
gonna
what I
play
mean.
some Fortnite. We're gonna play some Fortnite. Is that what's happening?
Hang on. Can you see my screen?
Yes,
There we
I
go.
saw the Fortnite backdrop.
That's easier.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Nice. Got to
So,
add
Glenn,
me.
you're
Hold
eating.
on, hold on.
You're
Since
eating.
we're on the topic of farting,
Farting.
I might as well show you the first ever appearance of the Mystery Men.
Whoa.
Oh.
How's that? Flaming Carrot.
Wow.
Number 16.
Huh.
That's cool.
Remember the farter here?
Who are those guys background in the
You mean
background?
the spleen.
Well,
They
you got
must be a mystery.
you got the shoveler,
Uh-huh.
Is that Charlie Spleen?
Carmine
got-
Waller.
Screwball, Mr. Furious.
Whoa.
You got Red Rover.
Oh
Huh?
shit. Does
Look,
it
look.
come on over?
Look,
Come on, Red Rover.
there's a boot kicking him right in the ass with a symbol that we're not allowed to mention what it's from.
It's a holy symbol.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. The spleen's in here. The shoveler.
Is that
Jumping.
Charlie Spleen?
Oh, jumping Jehoshaphat's in here too.
Wow. I haven't had that forever.
Who's the very bottom one?
The bottom one? This
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Oh, this guy is Red Rover.
Oh, okay.
You like
What
Red
year
Rover?
is that book?
This book is dated 1987, my friend.
Clone,
Really?
really cloned from whatchamacallit's DNA. I won't say his name, but yeah, cloned from that guy's What is this? Cloned from somebody's. Oh my god. Who's
I
playing?
love this fucking book.
That's
Not
really
easy
cool.
to find too, by the way.
I haven't seen that before. That's
It
Flaming
looks like a golden age book.
does.
Well, it was meant to look like that. He tricked you. It's all about their trickery.
So what's
Damn.
everybody?
So you got tricked?
Indie tricksters.
So you got tricked.
No, I did not get tricked.
You got the comic book to prove it.
Oh, I drank too much. Why?
No.
How expensive is that book?
Which book?
The one you're showing right now.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, that
Demon
one's-
in the Bottle? Depends on what grade you get it in.
Well, okay, 9.2.
Demon in the bottle.
Gazillion dollars.
It's gone down. At one time it was up there, but it's gone down now.
How much about?
I don't know. You just have to look on eBay.
Yeah, it probably holds about 150
Pops,
bucks, I guess.
Pop, I was playing with Mike last night, and then we're trying to get Glenn to play, and then Rick has been playing as well.
Get Callie
I
on
haven't
there
looked-
too.
No,
I haven't looked
you
at
were
both.
you were doing stuff last night. You were preoccupied. Well,
Apparently,
we're going to
you
be
got
playing
like
soon.
a Guitar Hero game on there like that, and you got a
Mhm.
racing game on there now. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going
Yeah.
for that.
It's all the sub game and stuff that's on there.
Cool. Oh, I've got to show you guys something. Look at this, right? This
Show
took
us.
This took 4 years to complete. See those 4 Spider-Man omnis right there?
Uh-huh.
The Clone Wars Volume 2 took 4 years to get for a reprint,
Wow.
and I finally got it a few weeks ago. So
Nice.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Woo.
Thanks, Edward.
Omnibus collector.
Yeah, I've got a couple.
Yeah, he's got to have one or two.
He's got like 200.
Do you have Captain Britain?
No, he sucks.
What?
That's a hard one to find.
I'm just kidding. I don't have it now. I passed on that one.
If you say it again, you might ought to pick it up. It's a hard one to find.
Yeah, I mean they did a few over here, but not. We didn't get many prints of it over here. But I saw it a while ago on sale, so I'm sort of minding my pennies right now because I've got to buy the new furniture and stuff when I move.
Hey, Glenn, would it
Yes,
really
mate.
disturb you if you had that Spider-Man set and one of them didn't have the same spine?
You mean like that?
Yeah, they all have the same spine right now. Let's
Yeah,
say
and
one had like a different spine for some reason. Would it like drive you bonkers?
See that 1 to 4? Well, there's number 5 right there, and that's the size of the spine.
Yeah, but
it
it's kind of
sucks.
the same theme, though.
Yeah, but it's tiny, isn't it, compared to him?
Same theme, different size bothers you as well. Wow.
The thing is,
That's
like
what she
with
said.
Omnis, they're all going to be different, aren't they? Everything.
You
So-
like them all have around the same girth? That's the thing.
No, as long as the spine's got the same size right, and that's fine with me. But yeah,
He said girth.
He did.
Yeah.
I heard. Yeah.
It's a very underused word. Girth is a very underused word.
No, okay. I'll go back to my corner.
I'm trying to bring back words to our community.
Yeah. You brought back like 4 already. It's amazing.
Fantabulous.
Nah, that's still been kicking around for a while.
I'm still working on Goodnight Irene. We got to start like making that bring a comeback. Good night, Irene.
Bye, Felicia. That's the one, isn't it? Yes.
Let's bring back words like cantankerous.
Cantankerous. Wow.
Somehow that reminded me of the Dixie's Midnight Runners.
Come on, Eileen. That's a real.
Yeah.
Quit being so cantankerous. Jeez. See?
Granstrolescent.
What a weird video that Come On Eileen song had. It was just like splashy paint all over the place. What the fuck kind of video was that?
That was an indirect meaning for something else.
Yes, exactly. No, I don't think it was meant to be rude, did it?
I see what you did there. But just in case the rest of us don't know what you were talking about, why don't you explain that to us? What's the indirect connotation?
They had to paint real bad.
Cantankerous. One word from SAT practice book I didn't know.
I haven't seen a message from Manny all stream, and all of a sudden he comes out with his cantankerous definition. This guy, Mr. Freaking.
You didn't know CJ back then. All you had to do was think of cantankerous, and you'd CJ, that guy.
Yeah. Yes, that one.
I'm tired now.
Yeah, I could use a nap.
Yeah, I could probably.
You could use Fortnite.
No, I'm not sleepy. I'm just tired of moving books around.
That'll do it.
Cantankerous.
You know.
But I have cleared out space over there on my one side to.
Ooh.
So this guy, Rudy, is asking Papa, Rudy, and I have a contest going on here. Which one of us can best insult CJ?
No, he said who can say the rudest word, but if you want to go with insulting CJ, that's fine too.
I don't appreciate that.
I might have.
I don't appreciate that.
Worm is just adding shit. He's just adding stuff. He's like, let's make it.
I'd find another person to insult.
But I'm not that creative. So I decided to ChatGPT some insult for CJ. So
all right,
I hit the shows every so often, Manny. Listen, next time, I think there was one today. I was working in the morning. I couldn't go, but there was one on Route 110 today. But next time you go and you know you're gonna go, send me a message and I'll meet up with you. I go. I just don't announce it when I go. I just show up.
My boy,
starting
I'm
to
sorry,
think
go ahead.
compensating for something. Like maybe a shortage of personality down there in the Greek underworld.
that was from the GPT. That's it. Let's hear it one more time.
Nick,
There's no
I'm
shortage of anything here.
is compensating for something. Like maybe a shortage of personality down there in the Greek underworld.
That was from ChatGPT. I didn't put nothing in there. I say Greek and Nick. I put
Are you using AI on CJ? Oh my god, CJ. He's using AI against you, man.
Wow.
Fucking AI.
Another reason for you to hate AI.
Listen, I'm on the verge of an all-out war on AI. So
We know.
Well, there's Manny. Hello, Manny.
Yeah, Rule 110 has good stuff. I've been there a few times.
You've been there. Nice.
Yeah, but it's the kind of show you got to go there and take your time, your patience, look through all the shit. There's a lot of stuff that you can get there.
Nice.
I've got some cool shit from that place. I gotta get rid of some more shit before I go buy more shit. That's the problem.
That's where I'm at.
Me too.
I got too much shit.
Yeah, me too.
But what shit should I keep? That's the problem.
The good shit.
Yeah, the stuff that makes you go, hee hee.
Stuff you love looking at more than the rest of it.
Well, I like it all. That's the problem. I'm a hoarder.
Welcome to the club.
My problem is that I will buy things that I think other people will want, and then they don't want them, and then I'm stuck with those things. Or I want too much for the things I think people want, and I'm stuck with those things. So that's my problem.
I don't know. My favorite thing to buy and keep are stuff that nobody else has. I love having shit that is very hard to find and stuff like that. Regardless of values, I just like unique items. But then I buy all other shit too. I'm like, hey, maybe this would be worth gazillions tomorrow, and then it's not.
You never know.
I was describing all the different stereotypes of YouTubers, and Splash jumped on my channel, and I hung out with Splash.
Nice.
That was a fun video.
I ruined his rant. I felt bad.
Yes, you did ruin his rant. He was on a full-blown Biggie
I
rant.
missed it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize.
He was
Sorry.
rolling.
You probably saved me from a lot of hassle.
That's true. You're getting ready to go full Biggie.
Biggie, what do you got going on this week, buddy?
Collector Club, and I've been doing a weekly top 10 speculation comic book show called the Biggie Shack. What the hell do I call that? The Biggie Shack Top 10 Commandments. Is kind of like a play on the Crack Commandments Biggie song. And I've had a lot of fun with that, man. I've been having a lot of fun with that. So check it. It's usually on Wednesday around 4 o'clock, and Collector Club will be 9 p.m. Friday night. We're going to have the first comic pop toy competition. I don't know who's going to be in it. I would guess Papa Willie might show up, and pop and toys, and maybe cards in the future. So it ain't going to be a pop and toys category. It'll be pops and then probably toys.
All right. Sounds cool, brother. Sounds cool. Fat man with the fart problem. You up to anything this week? Are you doing anything on YouTube these days, or are you just sort of getting all your life back together? And
getting my life sorted and everything before I come back to YouTube.
All right, buddy. Well, you know you're welcome here every Sunday at church.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah.
Who dat? What you got going on, buddy?
Muted.
Yeah. We ended.
Yeah.
I don't know if Chris might do our graphic content show this week. I had internet issues this past week, so we might talk about that and then talk about some X-Men and some Fallout, which is actually a good show.
Fallout. Awesome. Yeah, Fallout.
Yeah, so we got that, and I'll probably have some CGC unboxes in about 2 weeks. But besides that, man, just check me out on The Hunt, Church, and when we do once a month auction. Next month will be May, I think 24th or something like that.
24th, I believe, or something like that. It'll be that weekend of the May 2-4 weekend.
Yeah, so hopefully we see everybody there. Even if you want to come and just hang out, we do appreciate it. The views count helps, even if you just want to stop by, because people are like, oh, what's going on there? So yeah, just come by, hang out with us. We have a lot of fun. So yeah, that's all I got.
All right. Naaman, what you got going on this week? Anything?
I got a show coming up with the Roger and Sleepy Reader. This is a preview of a type of things we're going to show off. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, some original artists.
Are those original pages?
Yeah, original pages.
No,
So
follow him in.
I just by myself, I spent. You know how I don't spend that much money on comic books, but just by myself, I spent over $700. So that's how much we're gonna show.
$700 on original art?
So you bought one picture?
No, it's not. I got a whole bunch of them. I got a good deal on them.
Good.
So that's what we're gonna do on today's show.
Today?
Coming up. Yeah, 7:30 Eastern time, I think. Yeah.
Today? Okay. Well, I think K-pop is going to be on as well tonight. So
I'm sorry, it's K-pop.
good luck. Good luck
No, you're
fighting
not.
that one.
Huh?
I said
No,
good
you're
luck
not.
fighting that one. She's gonna.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Papa Wheelie, you got anything going on this week? I know you got your wrestling show on Thursday, the Sweet Chin Music with Becker and Biggie and a couple other guests. What else do you do these days, Papa? Is that pretty much it? The show on Wednesdays, and then you're on church here on Sundays. I know you jump on CJ's show when he's on. I know you do your
Yeah.
lip syncing.
I forgot to shout out the Thursday show. That's right. Me, Becker, and old Papa Willie.
Yeah,
Sweet Chin Music.
I've been watching. It's pretty good. I actually sort of like watching it. It's nice change of pace from comic book content.
Yeah.
Wrestling content. Very cool. CJ, what you up to, my man, this week? Anything fun and exciting?
My life is always fun and exciting. It's
Yeah.
full of jubilation.
Jubilation. Wow.
That's right, jubilation.
That's a big one.
That's another word we need to use more of.
Mhm.
But I'm starting a new series.
Okay.
It's called Things That Disturb Me.
Oh my.
So you're just gonna have Nauman on?
And he will not be on, but I may talk about him.
Yeah. Okay.
It will just be a full conversation with myself about things that disturb me.
Huh. Interesting.
That's right. And you will like it and you will enjoy it. And then I believe Katie, correct me if I'm wrong. Are we supposed to both be on some kind of mom thing?
Oh yeah.
I won't-
Next Saturday.
It's Saturday?
Next Saturday, the 27th. Yes.
27th?
All right. I may or may not be there.
Well, he already made the thumbnail, so you're fucked.
Well, maybe he'll have to if I can't be there, then he'll have to have a fake journey there. There's plenty of those imitators out there.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
Comic Journey. He might be a bigger hit. So.
I'm waiting for the return of Black Comic Journey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
I liked
that's
him.
true. I
Yeah,
like-
he's another ChatGPT.
He was a lot cooler for some reason.
Did it take you long to climb down from Mount Olympus, or are you just naturally towering over us mere mortals?
You must be talking to K-pop. I have a show coming up with Naman. We'll be talking Pokemon, Sailor Moon, and men's underwear. All right, real.
I want to be in on that
Oh, that's
channel.
fantastic.
Sounds good.
I'm looking forward to that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, Katie? You're doing your show today. The Worm is doing his show today.
Uh-huh.
I might feel a little bit of insomnia tonight.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it was just something that three of us had to agree on the time wise. I didn't know it was interfering with anybody, but
K-pop.
I'm sorry.
You know what? Maybe I'll do my show at 7:29.
After these guys figure out talking.
Since you're doing yours at 7:30, I'll start mine right before yours, 1 minute earlier, just to disturb you.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I'm also live at 7:00 today with my guest Justin from Belmont Press, and he's an awesome dude. He's got a comic and an action figure out.
Okay.
I know. And then next Saturday, CJ and I are supposed to be on Mon Comics for his 5 Live, which is at 9 p.m. on Saturday. I have all kinds of other shit happening between this week. So.
K-pop is a busy camper. You can find her everywhere on the YouTubes.
What the hell was that? Was that a yawn?
Yeah, Naman just doesn't give a fuck. He gives no fucks.
This is like a weird Star Wars alien yawn.
You thought that me and gonna fight because you guys.
What noise was that?
He is the best of us. Yes. And of course, you can find me here at church on Sundays. Right now, in a couple of 10 minutes, you can go watch Phil. He will be live doing his show. I think Dares is on today. I'm pretty sure Trev the Shipping Guru is on tonight at some point in time.
Yep.
But let's be honest, we're all watching K-pop. Sorry, Naman. Circumstances wants to be a fake comic journey if it needed. So if you need a fake comic journey, there's your man right there.
Everybody except for him.
You could be Dad Bod comic journey, which would be amazing.
Dad Bod journey.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think I have to promote anything else, do I? I'm pretty sure we're all good.
I don't know.
I think we're
Oh, by the way, I forgot. I'm gonna be lurking and getting ready to take my title from the hunt.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
Don't forget that.
What title?
Is that this week?
No, it's not next. That'll be the week after. But I don't know when Journey will be on. But it's
We don't know, but it'll happen eventually.
Okay.
Eventually,
So be on the
you
lookout.
don't
Be
know
on the
when it's going to
lookout.
happen, where it's going to happen, how it's going to happen,
Right.
but it will happen.
Amazing.
all right. Let's
And it will be glorious.
Let's get the hell out of here.